Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, should probably mute myself so that I don't hear my own voice. And then, uh, I guess, actually, that would be kind of weird to like keep hearing your own voice throughout the stream, right? Like, I guess I'd just be hearing everything I say, but a second late. Like, that'd be kind of trippy. Not in a good way, might I add. Not in a good way. But it is possible. Welcome, Silver. Welcome, Flamin. Welcome, Yakuma. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you're having a good... Oh, I accidentally hit start wallpaper engine. I did not mean to do that. So let's get rid of that. And Phoenix Point time. But yeah, we're doing Phoenix Point, and I'm very excited for it. Also, I would like to clarify, there is some incorrect knowledge in the chat. I did not almost pass out when I donated blood. I did pass out when I donated blood. I did not almost pass out. One time I fully passed out. Every other time I almost passed out. But the one time I did fully pass out. Actually, I did. They still gave me a sweatshirt, which was cool though, because it was part of a blood drive. So they actually said they weren't able to use any of the blood I donated because I didn't donate like enough before I passed out. But once I passed out, they couldn't continue taking the blood. So I kind of just got a free sweatshirt for. I basically was bloodletted essentially, and then I got a free sweatshirt out of it. So like, you know, I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win actually. It's I'm happy with it at any rate. What are you guys up to though? If you're having a good day. You did have a bit of a rant about AI. It was very interesting. I thought we had a fun discussion about it. You found a Derelict super care from UAF just now. Ooh, which one did you get out of curiosity? I was gonna say UAF has some interesting super caps. I got the leeches. I would have preferred the leeches. At least that way I'd get sucked. You know what I mean? I mean, look, if we're having this giant tentacles here, I gotta be a little freaky today. Let's load game though, and I think this was the recent save. But no, I'm excited. What the fuck is that? Sorry, pardon. I swear time wasn't on. But what? Excuse me? I don't like the look of that feller. I don't like the look of that guy, actually. What's up, Valko? You're having a good day. Getting his humors balanced. Yeah, I got too much sanguinity. I need to get more of whatever the yellow one is. Hope you're having a good day, though. The Zaporia says it's a super carrier with its super carrying came with 2 nuclear bombers. Zaporia, I remember being quite good. Gosh me, thank you. Yeah, what the fuck was that? What the fuck did I just see? I'm kind of fucking concerned about that actually, because that looked fucking scary. If you fucking ask me, that looked a little fucking scary actually. More than a little. But yeah, you guys are having a good day. Zaporia I remember liking. But yeah, we are doing more Phoenix Point because this game has been on my mind since we started playing it yesterday, and I can't get it off my mind because I'm really liking it. So we're gonna continue it. I'm looking at the bases, trying to see if there are any other bases we can activate that have a plane. Excuse my hiccups. Because, okay, so we have a third one up in North America we could activate and get a plane for. Because essentially, from what I gather, exploration is like the big way to keep up with the Pandoravirus here. So I need to have as many planes as possible, exploring as much as possible to like, if I want to keep up. That's the hope. That's not even one of the most worrying ones. Well, that worries me because that guy looked kind of freaky. So I annoyed you have to go to a hardware store because you didn't have a certain connector on hand for setting up a sprinkler. I'm sorry to hear that. I imagine that is quite annoying What are you? Helios 2. What the? Wait, which one is 5 of 6? Do I have 2 guys on the same? I think I have 2 guys on the same. No, okay, Manicore 2 hasn't moved yet. So Manicore, that's all right. I want a Manicore to 1 to explore here, and then Manicore 2 can go recruit over here. In your plan, you just hate the blue people? Wait, what happened with the blue people? This isn't even it's wrong Pandora. The blue people are chill right now. Can we go to Madagascar? King Julian needs us. We can. We cannot right now. We could potentially. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to go to build and see if I could build a satellite uplink. But I don't have enough resources. I kind of wasted time there on accident traveling. I meant to move to here, and I want to explore here. I also want you moving this way, and then I want you to explore here. There we go. Drive it closer. Look, I'm working on. I'm working on it. I have to set up a scanner first. Once I get the scanner up, then I can go, and then I can convert it into like being able to find King Julian, and I'll help him out. And I think he would like that, because who doesn't want to help out our favorite guy? Now, Mort, on the other hand, is a war criminal, and I will have to purge him because I cannot allow that in my Phoenix Point program. While his skills may be useful, I just have to have it. I have to draw the line somewhere. Does have 2D mods though. First one's not too bad, but second is 40% reduced fighter range on a Seporia. I actually, honestly, drive it closer. It is still a super carrier, and it does have the nuclear fighter bombers. Pandora, those blue people take your shit in the anti-aging plant. That is, well, it wasn't the anti-aging plant. It was the anti-aging brain juice, right? It was the brain juice from the whales, which you gotta wonder, how did they figure that one out? Like, who out here just drinking whale brain juice, and then they're like, wait a second, I haven't aged. Like, someone had to have been drinking that for a long time to notice they weren't aging. There's just a single freak out here who's just drinking the whale brain for like a decade, and then people realize, wait, he actually has really nice skin for his age. I think the whale juice is giving him immortality, right? Kind of like the same, well, it's not really like the same with cows though, because all right, at least with cows, I can see the vision, right? I can see someone being like, human have udder, have milk. Cow have udder, cow have milk. Human drink cow milk. Human get permanent milk source, right? Like I can see how, because I was gonna say it's like how who was the first guy that was drinking off a cow, but like I can see where the thought process is for that. But who's the guy who's on the Avatar planet just drinking whale brains and it's like, yes, this will give me immortality? Like, that guy's crazy, but he was right. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Cinema is what I am. Blank Star Sector had to restart again because you found more ship mods that aren't save compatible. Praise be Fleet Builder, allowing you to easily copy paste. That's good, at least. That's good. What mods did you add, out of curiosity? Anyways, that was a hell of a tangent. You found the UAF experimental blueprints. You're kind of set on blueprints already on like your first run. Yeah, UAF experimental's fun. UAF, I like UAF Royal Navy because they get some really fun. I think that's how you get the Rillaroo, which is really, really fun. Welcome in as well, Prepper. You're doing good. Speaking of which, you know the species hippos are most closely related to? Ooh, good question. I'm gonna guess it's like crocodiles. I'm gonna guess it's like something that's really, really old. Because I'm guessing maybe hippos just... No, it's whales. It's whales, isn't it? I was gonna say, wait a sec. No, I was just talking about whales. So it's probably gonna be whales they're related to. That's kind of crazy. I guess they both have really big blubber. They have like, they're very big. They have blubber. They have big teeth. Although whales don't have teeth. You know what's funny? Hit me with it. What's funny? Also, our operatives report seeing a strange spindly quivering line on their horizon. When the Manticore one gets closer, they discover a gargantuan spinal column extending hundreds of meters into the sky. Rising up from a pool of mucus, it holds itself in place with an array of thin, near-transparent tentacles. It seems to emit a low hum. We're gonna let the disciples know about this. I want the disciples to like me. I really just want to get the factions to like me first, and then I'll probably like investigate these more and get more resources. But if I could just make factions like me to get like really early rep, I'm good with that. Yet a Neo ship pack, mainly for MK1 chips and Vex's bonus content, which is a bootleg for more Omega. One day you'll be satisfied. What's your FPS looking like right now? You leveled a crafting job for one fit. Hey, the crafting is pretty useful though. And I'm for Arknights, where you like put them in the little buildings and craft. Or am I misremembering? Or you mean a different game, out of curiosity? But yeah, what are you up to, Prepper? I've been a good one. Keep mentioning disciples. You think of the Fallout 4 Raider faction? They're kind of similar. They feel similar, except instead of worshiping nuclear bombs, they kind of worship the aliens. But like, well, worship's the wrong word. Worship it because they don't like worship the aliens, but they are. They don't like the aliens, but they're like, they're kind of like, this is our new world. We need to adapt. We need to adapt as we can. And actually, I don't even know if these are aliens. I don't even know if these are aliens because they were talking about from the ocean. So they might have been in the ocean the whole time. 20 on average. RAM kind of runs out fast though. Praise be fast rendering. Hey, that's progress though. That's progress. Have you tried adjusting the amount of ships in the battle? If you might be able to get a little bit more out if you lower it, but I know too low is kind of defeats the purpose. You want the Black Mage top divers? He leveled Alchemist level 50. Oh, honestly, fair. You should level everything, every crafting job to max level because crafting is fun. They're very grateful for the tip. Could be a holy site of great significance, or at least an opportunity to learn more about the ways of the world. Okay. So they're grateful. I'm gonna have these guys kind of explore around our starter base here. What I need to get is resources so that I can go and build so I need research essentially. I need to get research so I can build sorry, not research. I still need research, but just a little bit less. And then when I have that, I'll be able to create a scanner and then start scanning around Africa. And then we can get King Julian on our side. How much RAM could Star Sector need? Depending on the number of mods, I imagine quite a bit. I imagine it could be quite a bit. What the hell is Helios 1? I don't exactly know what happened there. I don't exactly know what happened because I think that was like these guys. Were these guys like providing me support? Maybe. Haven info. We can recruit a soldier. That is a lot of money though. I could steal an aircraft, which I don't want to do. I could raid a factory. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to do that because these guys like me. We're gonna see what I can explore and then maybe try raiding a soldier or try recruiting a soldier because they are kind of expensive actually. Combat run fine, usually hit the cap of 30 FPS. Oh, nice. You have 4 gigabytes total, and Star Sector only wants to max a half system RAM before it gets fucked, so 2 gigabytes, you're the min-maxer. You are min-maxing in that regard. Oh. Okay, no, they are aliens, because we got stuff from space now. We do have stuff from space now, and I imagine this is the game telling me stuff's happening. That was a pretty big explosion. Was that in Europe, I think? I think that was in Europe, so sucks for them. Yeah, that's an egg. That's a big egg from space. Okay, so they are aliens. Again, because they were like, they're crab people, and they were like from the water. Maybe again, there might be 2 factions here. There might be aliens, and there might be people like from the depths, which would be interesting if there's like multiple enemy factions as well. There's not a threat, but a statement. There's still time to look to reason, not superstition. Okay. So the factions will also dislike each other, and I imagine eventually they'll kind of go into conflict with each other. Time is running out. I do love New Jericho's like aesthetic. They have really sick armor, and I love the armor scheme color. However, Disciples of Anu I think are really interesting, so we're gonna go probably Disciples for now. They screwed me over. That's the Skylink. Damn it, do you know how few satellites we have left? We can't just have them dropping from the sky. Do you like the old XCOM lore? Then the aliens are from space, but have been hiding under the ocean for a while. It might be kind of like that. It might be. This was made by the same guy who made the original XCOM. So they may be doing like a combination both. I could see that. Earlier today, a meteor has crashed into Earth, causing great damage and widespread panic. The landings left a giant, peculiarly shaped, massive celestial rock towering above the surrounding mountain range. Initial probing of its properties does not match any records in our geological database. Scientists, religious leaders, and politicians across the globe have been taking turns speculating and arguing over the nature of this alien object nicknamed Mount Egg. So I guess I'll grab you and just have you, like, explore over here.
Phoenix, if you are receiving this message, on the secure channel
okay, this is a new guy.
It is essential that the information I am about to give you
Your system is using 17 gigs of 128 just with the browser open. Holy cow, what are you running? Are you running like a ton of stuff in Chrome?
The 24th volunteer in a program set up by Tobias West that gave
I missed it. I missed his line. Whoops.
A solution.
A solution.
A secret program that would fix the world.
Interesting. I have a feeling his solution is to kill everybody, honestly. I got a feeling his solution is a bit on the extreme side. Yeah, Project Purity. There we go. Okay, but hold on, wait, that's okay. Guys, I think we found the Mechanicus. Wait, this is actually super cool.
Succumbs to the Pandoravirus.
Okay, so this is an offshoot of New Jericho, it looks like.
as she slowly turned into an abomination.
Oh wait, maybe we do go with them. This is actually really, really cool. I get it. These guys are very much the strength and certainty of steel. But man, wait, this is so cool.
A lot was sacrificed.
I do wonder, so I'm guessing factions probably have sub-factions in them.
And we came close to success.
Oh, wait a second. So they haven't perfected it yet.
The final design. More than a soldier.
Okay.
Human, with titanium skin impervious to infection. Perfect.
I do wonder though, because there's like a mind control psychological component to the invasion, so I wonder if they're immune to that as well.
Created some mental instability, hallucinations, and dreams.
Yeah, something about having your entire body replaced by 100% mechanical opponents probably isn't going to be healthy for the mind.
The coward, the traitor, the small-minded charlatan, pull the plug.
I can maybe see why he's not the biggest fan of this.
The great leader ordered everyone involved.
Okay, well that's a bit purgy, I will say. That is a bit purgy.
We bury the truth of his shame along with us. His shame. But we fought back. I and several others managed to escape.
Okay.
For years we remained silent, hiding, running, waiting for the right moment. The right
Oh, their armor set looks so cool.
That moment has come. Facing a losing battle against
So he's basically like, you gotta go full, you gotta go full cyber psycho, guys. You gotta go full cyber psycho if you want to live.
Phoenix, I am offering you an exchange. I know the location of the facility and how to get in.
Ooh, those guys look sick.
The power. Hailstorms of fire and acid.
Also, I like how this guy is just low-key insane.
With us. All this time in hiding has left us damaged and in need of urgent repairs.
Oh, he looks so cool. He's got the drip.
We will both gain humanity.
So we could piss off New Jericho. But we get really cool Mechanicus guys if we do. They probably don't like Anu at all though, which is they definitely hate Anu. Because Anu's like all about mutation, biological mutation. It's one of the DLCs think the Pure are kind of an antagonistic only faction. You're not 100% sure on that. I mean, I'm able to do missions for them, it looks like. So I don't think they're entirely antagonistic. Like Mac Troopers or Sparks. Well, because those are like pure robots. I think these are like just cyborgs essentially. But like, they're like RoboCop type of cyborg where it's literally just pretty much only the brain is left in there, I think. That's my guess. Receiving a transmission from an unidentified source. A transmission is from someone identifying himself as Subject 24. While details are lacking, Subject 24 claims to be contacted us with a warning and promise of mutual benefits. All attempts to pinpoint the location of transmission origin have been unsuccessful. Subject 24 has requested that we perform the raid on a New Jericho facility. Should be agreed, he will send us specific details, including the exact location of the facility and potentially its security defenses. Such an action, however, is likely to worsen our relations with New Jericho. I mean, I'll agree to help for now. I don't ever have to, like, do it. Subject 24 has requested that we perform the raid in a Jericho facility. Yes.
This New Jericho neural tech we've been
interesting.
It sounds like a pretty cool technology.
Oh, this is a different guy.
Has anyone thought about how easily it could be abused by I don't know, an autocratic leader with
I like how the
delusions
other
of
faction's like,
grandeur?
hey, idiot, don't you think being able to jack into people's minds could lead to problems? And I'm like, yeah, probably. You name is Subject 24 and find my fucking facilities. My name is Subject 24. Another facility needs your help. Let's see. This is just a weak attempt to fix a deeper problem with human biology. What do I like here? I kind of like this one. This feels like really mean. I kind of like this one though. I think we're gonna go down to Anu here, and this way maybe they would like us. Yeah,
That seems like the sort of thing they exalted.
They
But I don't
did
see
not
the
like
problem
that.
with the technology itself.
But Anu really
Why is
likes
a
that, so we're going all in
technological
on him.
fix worse than a biological one? The biological fix.
Okay, and then these guys are like a little upset with me, but they're
I
not
guess
really
I
that
actually
much of a
kind see your
problem.
point. But still, the real problem here is how the technology will be used in the long run.
That's true. Time-limited events? Oh, okay. The mission disappears and will not appear for the remaining game. Okay, so actually, if I do... Or is this... Oh, I don't know if the Apostle is the time-limited, or the other... Or the... what do you call it? The facility rate is time limited. So I might be this one, actually. First initiation. Serious being known as the apostle, the once born, serving the exalted, has passed by our base, leaving the following message. What is the nature of a human being? Can we change? It is that the fault in our souls where it may never be reached, or is that these broken bodies of ours, perhaps the Phoenix Project, can be a vessel of change. Is not up to this humble apostle to make such a decision, but I wish you well. May your actions please the keeper of the threshold. He'll seek you out when you have shown your worth. It looks like we start working our way up the hierarchy of the disciples. Okay. Mission available, undefendable. Okay, so I do have to, I can raid here. Where's the time limited mission though? That's kind of what I, I don't see it on the map. And is it, oh, hello there. You're interesting. Oh, I have 10 days to raid New Jericho, essentially. I don't know how much they'll dislike it if I do that. I don't know how much they'll dislike it if I do that, but we'll hold off for now. We'll hold off for now at any rate. Are you... Oh, can you not explore because you don't have any people in you? That might be a problem. Okay, fine. You're gonna go and you're gonna recruit like a guy. We found another haven here. There's a lot. Damn, these guys have a lot of havens. All right, go haven info. Kind of expensive, but we're gonna recruit a guy. Recruit a soldier. You are on low tech, which is the rare. You are low on tech, which is the rarest resource to find. Here are some suggestions to relieve your shortage. Visit havens with trade resource symbol and trade food and materials for tech. Visit haven with the trade resource symbol and steal them. Scavenge and explore the locations. You can scrap items, demolish base facilities to recover tech resources. Haven defense missions will get you tech, but greater amounts from havens with research zone or Syndrian havens. Okay, fair enough. What's up, Town Hope? You having a good day? How are you doing? All right, so if I go to like right here, exploration site clear. Did just nothing happen? I guess. I guess just nothing happened there. Nothing ever happens. All right, yeah. So right now I actually have more aircraft than I know what to do with. I'm gonna be real. I kind of need these. I kind of need these guys to stop having havens and start having events that I can do. I need to stop having havens, start having events. My goodness, it's just all havens. It's just all havens. Okay, finally an event. Finally, why are we stealing Tech's resources? He might needs those. Unfortunately, well, Tech may need these resources. I need them more, so he's gonna have to make do with he's only gonna have to make do with a Space Marine and 3 base XCOM operatives against all the modded horrors you throw at him. It is unfortunate, but it must be done. Our operatives have landed near an old school. The building nearby are all abandoned. Cars block the streets. The school is overgrown with mutated vegetation. Search the school. These jobs are never fun. Exploring the ruins means reading through people's lives, coldly evaluating the remains of who they were to see what's useful and what's not. You have to forget that children played here before the virus came. We acquired some resources. Okay, move up to here. You go down here, I guess. And you go explore right here. You go explore right here. Okay. So I want to go up here and move to defend this haven, essentially. Because they're under attack right now. So if I stop them, these guys will like me more, right? Got it, sending 40k points worth of Vipers. I think that's the only, I do think that is the only responsible thing to do here. That is the only responsible thing to do, because what else are you gonna do? Use those points to aid? No. Send me the snake women. I can take them. Don't worry, guys. I'll hold them off. Attacking strength, defending strength. Actually, it looks like we're pretty guaranteed. It looks like these guys would probably win regardless. But we're gonna join anyways because it's XP. We're gonna join anyways because it's free XP, right? Also, I didn't realize we had a level up. Choose a secondary class to train in at 2+ willpower and 10 perception. Both of these are really good. Let's get a new class though. Okay, heavy training. I can deal heavy weapons and armor or sniper. Okay. You can customize your appearance names your soldier. Oh, we can change names as well if you guys want to become some of these soldiers. Okay, so I can make Jacob here either a sniper or a heavy weapons guy. I kind of like him just being an assault rifle dude, though. I kind of like him being an assault rifle guy. Because I kind of need just general assault. The general assault rifle is like really nice, you know? And then if I go to the sniper here, if I go to Miss Irina, you'll wait to see who's the coolest first visually. Hell yeah, Prepper. Is there any kind of class in particular you want to have your character be? We have like General Grunt, Heavy Weapons Guy, General Grunt, Sniper. There are a bunch of other classes as well, but I don't exactly know how to quite access them yet. We are going to get this as well, because that's a nice ability. Sniper would be good. Hell yeah. Miss Irina is now Prepper Jack. There we go. Sniper it is. Right now, I'm mostly just increasing your willpower, because willpower is basically what lets me use abilities, and abilities are really good in this game. I really like abilities in this game, so we're going to be using a lot. I'm kind of rushing getting all those. I'm not really, we talked about this a bit yesterday. Apparently stealth builds are okay-ish. They can be good if you put a lot of investment in them, but I don't even have the tech for that right now, so we might go back later and get a stealth build, but for now we don't need to worry about it. For now, we don't got to worry about it. And then Jacob is level 4. Because, like, I already have a sniper. I do like the heavy... I think for now, we actually hold off on the secondary class. Because, yeah, it's like I don't even actually have a second sniper. I don't even have another sniper or another heavy weapon anyway, so it's not like I could do it. Heavy weapons guys, just go Flamen. Hell yeah. Heavy weapon... Oh, I did forget to mention, heavy weapons guy also has a jetpack, which is really, really cool. It's very, very cool, actually. I could also make you... Oh, that's right. I could also make you a PDW, a self-defense specialist as well. So you basically gain... So you, instead of heavy weapons, you would use like a P90, which I might spec you into later. Because I do think, I'm assuming, they better have a P90 and they better make it cool. I love the P90. Flamen. If so, I'll swap them around. Don't need 2 snipers. You just give them a steady auto and call them a designated marksman. I wonder if there's like a way. There might be an ability later on. That's kind of like that, maybe, Valka, where it's like I have a rifle here, but maybe I take less shots, or like less shots with more accuracy. So he's more accurate than like a general squatty, but he still has the option to go full bursty if need to. So your face is covered, you do cool shit, then you don't care. Hell yeah. That works for me. All right, let's deploy squad. And I think after this defense mission, I'm actually going to bring them back to base to rest for a little bit, because they are starting to get a little bit low on stamina. And I imagine after this mission, they'll be kind of approaching like that critical mass. I don't want to run them too ragged after all. I also, because it's like in my mind, right? I want to have a full squad here and a full squad in my second ship, but I don't necessarily know if I can afford that. Stupid looking base helmet, just leave your mouth covered. I right? Like, why are you just leaving your mouth open? That doesn't make sense. One surviving Haven volunteer. Ooh, this would be really good, actually. If they survive, so whoever survives may choose to just straight up join me, which I really, really like. All right, to start out, I'm gonna have Takeshi just grab the civilian right here. And hopefully I don't run into... Okay, enemy spotted where? Enemy spotted over there. That's fine. I can get up to here. Got the civilian. Okay. And then we have another civilian over there. I'm gonna have you... I should have used a dash, actually. Should have used a dash. Exam tomorrow. After you take a full day off work to finish prep and go in hopefully with a fresh mind. You're gonna crush it, Trooper. I already know you're gonna crush it. How are you doing? How's your day going though? I hope it's going well. Okay, Jacob is like right here. I could... Jacob's in a bit of an awkward position. Actually, no, I need to move Prepper first, because Prepper spawned in blocking the door. So I kind of need to move them so that they, I need to move them so that they can, what do you call it? Jacob doesn't have to spend all their movements. Have you tried cheating? Don't do that. I did not in a master's program, I'd say. It's been stressful and busy. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, if tomorrow's Thursday, I don't know if maybe you could ask for like a half day at work Friday just to like really just, oh crap. I was trying to hit escape so I could tab out to kill the guy there. Siphon attacks restore their own hit points while dealing damage. Okay, so that he has regen. Sorry, there's a bot here I need to kill and I did not see what that guy said he did. That's, you know, it's probably fine. It's probably nothing crazy. Have you tried blackmailing your examiner with his affairs phone number? Stop. It's not all the solution is not always violence, or in this case, I guess blackmail. Oh, sorry, no, I meant to do Overwatch. Overwatch, I'm gonna do kind of a cone like this. So if the Pandoran crosses this road here, he'll get shot. The civilian, I'm gonna move the civilian like back here, just closer to me. And I'll probably leave Takeshi back here to help him out. Prepper's here. Sophia is right here. Okay, so this guy's like all the way over there, but he's got like a couple walls between us. So yeah, there's a wall right here. Can I fit? I can't fit you in right here, no. I don't think I actually get a view between here, so I don't think this guy can get to us without going all the way around, which is good. You would love to, except you have deliverables due Friday. Couldn't finish deliverable today because your software license server crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it might, again, I don't know your situation, but it might be worth asking your work, like, hey, I've kind of got a lot of stuff on my plate. Would it be all right if maybe we, maybe if I had a little bit more time on this? All right, I'm gonna put this one right here. And I put this Overwatch right here. So if they go this way or this way, they'll get shot by somebody, which is what I'm mostly aiming for. And then Flamen here. So there are 6 enemies. I found 3 of them. I don't know where the other 3 are. I'm going to have you jump all the way over here and rescue the civilians in that direction. I want you to get these guys next turn. Shotguns. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so I found the guy who might join me. I'm going to rescue these guys and then rescue the guy over there. Your turn is done. Takeshi. I guess I have Takeshi move this way to get this guy next. Actually, I'm going to have Flamen go this way. You end turn. Blackmail boss, time to pay off. Maybe. I don't know. Ow. Okay, so we didn't get injured. We did hit that guy, though. We did hurt him, which is good. You're making jalapeno peppers, cheddar peppers and ranch dip for lunch. That sounds very good. I got, what do you call it? I ended up getting oh, I completely forgot to move Jacob. Crap. That's not good. I think these guys do have range. I don't like that they're getting up there. Theoretically, I could get right in their face, though, and maybe kill them next turn. And then this should, please hit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Helldiver type? Yeah, give me Helldiver type shit. How is that Helldiver type shit? What do you mean by that? It's not that you don't have time to finish it. You should be able to finish it right at that issue, and it'll be after your exam, so you won't really have an excuse. I suppose so. That is true. You work in a very intense industry. I will freely admit my ass could never.
Let's go.
I would not be able to. All right, go like up to like right here and get these civilians. Holy cow, there's a lot of civilians. Okay, luckily, there's like no civilians over here, actually, which is nice. I want to control these guys and just bring them over to where I'm defending, like over here-ish. Because there's nobody over here, at least, which is helpful. There's also some guys we can grab. Jump pack, Burr Democracy. Oh, the jump pack. Yeah, I see. I thought you meant the jalapeno dip. I'm like, I like jalapeno dip. Don't get me wrong, but I don't. How is that Helldivers coded? Is there just a Helldivers tech I'm not aware of? Okay. If I wanted to go up here, how much damage do I do? 30 times 6. I could theoretically get up here, shoot this guy in the head, and kill him. We're about to find out if I can do math correctly. And we're going to fire, free aim. Oh, I can't kill him. Blood-sucking arm. I might do... Let's see. Regeneration, max hit points, minus 30, bleeding. Blood-sucking arm sounds like it'd be good, actually. That's how... I don't actually have a headshot, it appears. Hold on. Can I guess I don't need a headshot, but I think I can cause dazed with headshot, so maybe we do this instead. Fire weapon, free aim, sensor head, willpower. Oh yeah, if we destroy this, his willpower drops and he'll flee. We're gonna do that. Okay, so he should have. Yeah, he lost his willpower. He should flee or not. He's not fleeing. That's not good. Shoot it in the dick. I could shoot it in the dick, actually. I could, if that is what is determined to be the optimal solution here. I could, in fact, do that. I could... Ooh. If I dash, I don't think I can make it up there. So he's actually still alive. Will points. Okay, he had way more will points than I realized. My boy's about to get blasted. This is what I get for not being able to do basic math. And I don't really have an angle from anywhere else. Can you, Flamin, jet jump to here? You cannot. You could jet jump to here and maybe throw a grenade. Maybe. Okay. Okay. No, you're gonna jet jump. You're gonna grab this guy right here. Grab this guy. And now I have another operative, and I'm gonna have you go this way. Because there are still, what do you call it? There are still guys somewhere. There are 3 other guys out here that I'm a bit concerned about. I'm gonna actually move the civilian over here then, out of the way. I don't think my guy's gonna die in 1 turn, but he's probably gonna get injured. Disciple of Anu has a shotgun, which is very cool. I'm gonna move you over to like right here. You cannot do that. Okay, try getting up here and seeing what you can see. Spotted a guy. Where? Okay, good. It's good to know we found him. Gonna go right here. And then if I want to just shoot at him. 35. I mean, it says I hit. If I free aim. I would actually, we're not gonna free aim. We're gonna overwatch like right here. This guy takes a step. This guy takes a step in my direction, he gets blasted. And he'll step outside of cover to do it, so I should get a better shot. You're willing, dying on your first op would be incredibly funny. Well, you're fine. You're fine. It's our boy Jacob who's not. It's our boy Jacob who is not fine. Okay, so I could kill that guy. Okay, we're gonna... If I use my dash... I think if I use my dash, I should be okay. So we're going to use our dash to get to, like, right here. And then... No. Do not evacuate. Use my dash. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't, actually. That's not how that works. What if I throw it, like, right... Me trying desperately not to hit my ally with this? No, there's no way. There's no way. All right, Jacob, you're just gonna have to tank it, I guess. He might take a step the other way. If he does, then I'll just chase him down. If he does, then I'll just chase him down, more or less. Actually, no. Okay, you know how I do this? You know how I do this? I throw the grenade, like, right here. Throw the grenade, like, right here. Destroy the wall, have my sniper. Throw the grenade right here. Destroy the wall, have my sniper, shoot the guy. That's what we're gonna do. That did not destroy the wall as much as I would have liked. That did not... Do you get a shot now? Okay, that did not at all work how I wanted that to. Has he tried locking in? He locked in pretty well. He hit all of his headshots. I didn't account for armor because he has 170 health. We do 30 damage per shot for 6 shots. So we theoretically should put out 360 damage, but we didn't. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm not sure what's going on there other than some tomfoolery. I'll just set an overwatch over here. If this guy tries pushing in, that guy tries pushing in, we'll just move along, and then Sophia, I guess, can do, like, the same. Oh, I can't overwatch because I'm out of... I don't... That was a waste of a grenade, and those cost resources. Damn. You can curve your bullets like whole horse. If Prepper can curve his bullets like whole horse, that'd be pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't think he can. I don't think Prepper is able to. Maybe next time. Maybe next time he'll be able to. Okay, everyone's done their stuff. All right, everyone's done their stuff. Disciples of On. Oh, wait, that's right. I do technically have these guys as allies. Like, this guy is killing something. Hopefully he's not dying. Because if I get... What do you call it? If they survive... If they survive, I'm pretty sure I get to recruit one of them. Part enabled. What do you mean part enabled head? Ow. Okay, jerk move. Jerk move. And he got so much HP back. Okay, so it's not even like partial. That's just full HP recovery. Okay, I think a guy just died over there. And you will die now? There we go. All right, and then this guy should get shot by my sniper. Okay. Okay, we've killed 4 of them, and there's only 6 total. So we're actually doing pretty okay right now. We're doing pretty okay. I know there's a guy over here. I do have a dash, so I'm gonna use... How many action points do I have? I should have used my action points earlier, because now I can no longer do that. I'll move over here and just see if I can get a visual for Flamen. Decisible of Anu. Oh, I think my guy, I think my dude, I think Anu dude just killed him. Enemy spotted, where? No, they're still fighting. Okay, the Disciple's actually about to die, so that's kind of bad. Region does in fact re-enable body parts. So I guess in that case I should go for the claw instead. Because if I go for the claw, then I'm better able to what do you call it? Then I can prevent him from getting his regen, I suppose. I want to try to keep all these guys alive, but I don't think I can. Disciple of Anu, Assault over here. He does have a dash. I'm gonna try having him dash twice, see if he can go help my boy, or help his boy, I guess. Probably not though, because the angle makes it to where I'd have to shoot through my own guy. This whole resistance shit is easy. Send you in, coach. It's easy right now. I have a feeling it's gonna get worse later. I have a feeling it's gonna get much worse later. All right, I guess just go up here. And then I can't really see any, but we'll just go over here and next turn we will assist. Next turn we will assist, or attempt to assist at any rate. Bring the civilians over here just out of harm's way. Also, I still gotta kill that Triton dude. Still gotta kill... Where are you? You. Actually, I kind of don't like that Jacob has taken so much damage here. I could just chuck a grenade at him. 105. Okay, I'm gonna have Jacob go over here and hide, and then I'm gonna set up an overwatch. And if this guy wants to chase me down, he can get shot. Remember, we are the space orcs. We're not even the space orcs. We're like the spec ops here. We're the closest thing we are to like the space. I guess maybe more night goblins. Wait, they don't have night goblins in 40k, do they? Though it's all they're lame. They're lame. They don't have night goblins. They only have orcs and Gretchen. Bummer. All right, fire and just kill that guy. And we hit some of our shots. Okay, I guess that's something. You do not have enough action points to fire again, unfortunately. You are gonna just set up that overwatch again. Just keep setting that overwatch. If they run, in order to get to us, they have to run through that. You personally were born to inherit the stars. You personally? Damn, you got like a... You got a, what do you call it? You got a permit for them stars? Or how are you inheriting them exactly?
I know how.
Alright, we'll jump over here. See if I can spot the other one, because I think there is... is there another guy as well? Actually, this might be 5. They might have killed the other guy. Oh, actually, the disciples go first, so if this guy locks in, they might be able to kill... I was gonna say, they can kill this guy before their own friend dies. Okay, and then this guy is probably gonna run around. Oh, does he keep getting regen, I wonder? No, I think he only gets regen if he hits me. No, the Trians, at least their regen is tied to their torso, so you can disable their regen if you disable the torso, but it's also the highest health body part. Oh, got it. Okay, I thought it was tied to their claw. So it's not tied to the claw then. That's good to know. It's good to know. All right, let's pick up this guy and then this. All right, where... Oh, I spotted that guy over there. All right, Jacob, I know you've had a bit of a rough time when it comes to this particular guy, but I assure you, if you walk around the corner here and shoot him, he should die. He should die. And shoot. Okay, there we go. You got this. Actually, there's nobody to kill over there. This was the last guy. There actually wasn't all that many people to kill there, so we did pretty okay. We did pretty all right, I would argue. Civilians alive, general experience, kill all enemies. Hell yeah. Back to Geoscape. And that should also get us some nice rep with them as well. Excuse me, hiccups. Mods, can we ban Jacob? He's kill stealing. Sorry, he may be kill stealing, but I'm gonna keep having him do it because he is our highest level guy, so it's really good when he kill steals because he gets more levels. You successfully defeated all hostile forces. Leader Haven is grateful for your help. We got 6 attitude. I don't know what this is. Research started. Diplomatic benefits. The disciples of Anu have appraised your excellent progress with hierarchy and are willing to share some of their secrets. Tiamat development. While appearing to be a piece of technology, the Anu dirigible is part machine and part living organism based on the design of a pre-plague airship. The disciples of Anu have made enhanced inversion, making it more durable and efficient. Ship can sustain heavy damage while transport a squad of 8 soldiers to any desired location. Speed and maneuverability are considerably lacking, though the craft makes up for it with storage and capacity. Interesting. Yeah, diplomacy with benefits. I agree, communism. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so basically I get a slower ship, but it can take more damage, which I imagine will be a problem later. While developing Tiamat, she's tried to devour the realms like 700 times. Counterpoint, she's kind of cute though, right? Disciples of Anu equipment. The Exalted teaches that while the Pandoravirus was sent by the dead god, it is not to be worshipped. The Pandoran plague, sometimes referred to as a great flood, is a punishment for humanity's sins and an opportunity for self-improvement. And fighting the Pandorans is an essential part of humanity's path to a better future. That is why the disciples of Anu have developed their own equipment to install pride and faith among its warriors. Very cool. Pandoran attack analysis. Analysis of the Pandorans' behaviors revealed the location of their colony. A new Pandoran site is visible in the geoscape view and may be targeted for attack. Okay, you just had some salmon? Ooh, how was it? Hope you enjoyed it. Pandoran colonies have a chance to be revealed after a successful Haven defense mission. The more times that colony attacks, the greater their chance of being revealed. If a Pandoran colony attacks from within the scanning range of a Phoenix base, it'll be revealed immediately. As your reputation improves, the faction will occasionally share some of its unique research with you. You still need to do some research on these shared items in order to fully understand them. Shared research is indicated in the research screen by the logo of the faction that shared it. Okay. So a lot just happened. We found their base, which if I clear makes a lot of people nearby like me. A lot of people nearby will like me if I do that, which I'm considering it. Said Flood as penance, you must speedrun Halo CE's library on Legendary. Look, I'm not against the concepts, but maybe a little bit against the idea. Maybe a little bit against the idea. All right, I'm gonna have this guy. We already cleared that. I guess just explore. You can move over here. And then I want you to move. I'm gonna have you guys head back to the base here. I want you guys to move back here and rest up a little. Because our guys are their stamina's going down. Some of them have lost quite a bit of health. So we're gonna hold off on that. Heavy training. Okay, so I guess the general guys here can go into heavier sniper. It was kind of mid, not gonna lie. That's unfortunate. I suppose it happens sometimes, though. Suppose it happens sometimes. Okay, I mean, 25 bonus to grenade. I don't really care about grenade range, but I like the speed bonus. I do like the speed bonus. For 25, that's basically a half off speed point. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then the grenade might come in handy as well. Building inventory actions do not cost any action points. That's quite nice. Thank you for the subscription, Elsewhere. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. What have you been up to today? Hope you're having a good one. Again, I'm just maxing out willpower because this is how I use my like cool abilities, and the abilities I found are really good in this game. I found they're very good. You're not sharing your jump pack. It's your stratagem. Get your own. I'm not taking your jump pack right now. Right now being the key thing, of course. Right now being the key thing I mentioned. Pandora colonies. I just actually have to destroy it and I get some cool research. Pretty bad today, but it's not something that can be helped. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope or not today. I hope tomorrow is a better day, though. I know sometimes days are just bad, and it sucks when that happens, but I do hope the next one is better for you. What are you up to tonight? Are you gonna have like are you having anything fun for dinner? Anything good? I hope. I think if you're having a bad day, it's all right to try to treat yourself to like a nice sandwich or something. But I'm also a simple man. I just really like sandwiches. Depression hit you pretty hard. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, depression is a. I'll self-redeem swear time for this one. I'll self-redeem swear time. Hold on. Let me get this bad boy out here. Let me get this bad boy out here. There it is. All right. Clinical depression's a bitch. I'm sorry you're having to work with that, or you're having to work through that, but you're strong. All right, remember that. Remember that. You'll be better in a couple days. Hell fucking yeah, you will. Hell fucking yeah, you will. Have you tried? No, don't do that. Don't do that. You're taking your 2 throwable LMGs. Honestly, the LMGs seem pretty nice. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I will say we have so much research we need. We have so much research we need to do. There are so many we need to do. Shared research. I kind of want to see what the Disciple of Anu equipment is. So we're actually going to move this up quite a bit here. It is a quicker one. A lot of these researchers are actually pretty quick. The main problem, I think, actually, we're going to move Disciples of Anu up to the top first. And then we'll do Pandoran Evolution first, of course. But then we'll do the Disciples, then we'll do their equipment. And then, okay, so actually the reason so it's like partially done essentially because they like us, basically. Cool. Hell yeah. Very good. Said you have licensed happy drugs. Hell, you know what? I've used licensed happy drugs. They do help. They do help. There's no shame in it. So don't let that get you down. I have like no equipment. Is my problem is I have like no equipment. I've got nothing. Although I can go to my base here and I can finally build a satellite uplink. I will be basically out of research, but I do want a satellite uplink here because that will get me, that'll let me start scanning and then we could find King Julian. People yearn for happy jerk zombies at the gas station. I think you're just thinking of the Fen zombies. I think you might be thinking of a different guy. Okay. So so this guy is just chilling for now. These guys are at the colony right now. So while they're at the colony, this is medical bay. How does medical bay work again? 4 hit points per hour for each medical facility in the base. 2 stamina per hour. Okay. But if I get like my personnel, so you're down 100. So that would take 100 hours. So that'd be like almost a week to fix you up normally. So really, I only care about the stamina recharge. If you're low on health, I'll just use a med kit. I'm not sure either. I think it might just be I'm guessing maybe, I'm not sure either what it's referencing. I assumed it was just a bit. Let's try exploring the entirety of the Indian subcontinent here. That could be useful. And then Let's wait until our personnel are a little bit better. Okay, good news is, I mean, there's so many Anu sites here, which is actually nice because they really like us. So we're gonna put a lot into them. Research lab construct at Phoenix Point. Nice. Welcome in, Vandal. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day as well. What is this game? This is a game called Phoenix Point. It's kind of like XCOM. It's kind of like XCOM-ish, but it's actually made by the original creator of XCOM. It's very fun. Kind of similar concept. There are aliens. They have taken over the world. You got to fight back. Combat feels really good though. I also really like this exploration. It feels like I think I prefer it over XCOM 2's because you have like multiple little groups going around, and I like how you get the little havens. I'm liking the game a lot so far. I'm liking it a lot. Being funky at the critical civilian infrastructure. The joke is substance abuse. I see. I see. All Flesh Must Be Eaten was a funny zombie apocalypse roleplay series you enjoyed. I don't think I've heard of that one. Tell me about it. Sounds interesting. Playing League right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you've done this to yourself. But I have to know now. So who are you playing on League? Because now I at least kind of understand a little bit of League now that I was forced to play it one time. It's a YouTube D&D type thing. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that. By Grimither. I'll have to check it out at some point. I do like YouTube D&D stuff because I like D&D and my group's on hiatus now. My group has unfortunately gone on hiatus, so I'm having to get that fix elsewhere. Right now you're playing Malfjit. I cannot pronounce that. I apologize. Big Rockman. Big Rockman is cool. I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. Malphite. Oh, got it. This is what I get for not wearing my glasses while streaming. I can't read shit. I can't read anything. But you mostly do pants support. You know, I found out when we were playing with Yuna, I thought supports were support. Yuna was, I think, killing more people than I think Yuna was out damaging our DPS as a Lux support. So, you know, it looks like they've gone the harm assist route with the class builds. Also, we're just kind of chatting while I wait for ads to end, which is fun. I do like it when supports can do damage. I think it's cool. You want a pizza 6-1-6-0? Now that's a bit I don't get, Flamin, unfortunately. Nearly 50k points, you know, would be really funny. I do retain veto privileges, I will say. I do retain veto privileges. You cannot make me play League again. I'm gonna say that right now. Gonna say that right now. That's not happening. Lux is Lux. Is Lux like just a very good character then? Had to start as I started saying that. Whoa, ads upon ye. No shot you get to force me to play League. Pretty old and slow. Portions of the funny parts are worth listening to it for. The great part about work is that it's not like difficult, so I can just kind of I can literally just throw on like a podcast or a video or something and just kind of passively listen to it, or audiobooks. I've been working my way through the Gotrek and Felix series at work, just listening to it as I do my thing, which is, I mean, that's how I got all the Expanse. It's how I got the Count of Monte Cristo. It's how I got the Caiaphas Cain books. Now I'm on Gotrek and Felix. Although I do need to find some good Lizardmen books because I do want to do more with I do want to get more Lizardmen fantasy lore because I think they're cool. You're 6'1", you're not safe, and you do actually have a slight anger problem, but only when someone plays loud music at night. Reasonable crash out. I will say, I lived in a college town for college, and I like to have a nice relaxing evening sometimes, and my neighbors, I guess, idea of a relaxing evening is playing very loud music and noises all the entire night. Granted, it wasn't as bad because I used to have literally the way, for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason my apartment, the room I was in, didn't have like a curtain. It didn't have a curtain. It was a full like top to bottom window, and it was right in front of a street light. So, and the street lights just didn't, you know, it's a street light. They don't go out during the night because they're street lights. That's the point of them. So just every single night when I'm trying to sleep, the bed is just facing the window. I'm getting blasted by this like LED super bright street light. And I'm like, I did not like that apartment. That place was not worth the price. Actually, it was worth the price. It was nice. The part was that it was in walking distance at my classes because I didn't have a car at that time, so I was able to. It was cheaper than I guess Ubering or taking the bus. The joke is that vandals being forced to play League against their will and calling for help, similar to 911 calls when someone attempts to order a pizza, you're off your game. Oh, I see. I do remember that bit now. Saw an ad earlier, time the most realistic game of 2026, Raid Shadow Legends. Perhaps I should play that. You know what? I am not above bribery. If Raid Shadow Legends sponsors me, sure, I'll fucking play Raid Shadow Legends. I've never touched that game. I don't even know what it is as a game. If Raid Shadow Legends came to me though and said, "Hey, we'll sponsor you," you know what? I think it'd be a really funny bit. I think it'd be a really funny bit for it. Last time someone played that means you picked up a bat and walked up to the front door. So I'm not trying to be mean, Vandal. You buried the lead a little bit when you said slight anger problem. That is a fairly aggressive response. Still kind of reasonable crash out, but maybe next time just a noise complaint will do. I don't want you getting in a fight and getting hurt, because that's how people get hurt. And I don't want you getting hurt. You can force me back to hell. You literally can't. I have veto power. I can and will use it. I can and will use my veto powers if need be. Yes, welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because paused the game when we're in ads. You have near-death experience every 2 years. That's okay, but that's still not. That's still not good. You don't want to be looking for those. You don't want to be on the prowl for those. All right, an abandoned town, a remnant of the old world, the kind of place where children grew up, went to school, got jobs, and grew old. A search of the buildings likely picking over the dead, but we must find things we can use. Let's search the area. Small cache resource been found, materials and food. I wonder if research is something I can only get from certain colonies, maybe. Because right now, I'm finding plenty of materials and food, but I'm finding, like, no research. Finding, like, literally zero research. Everyone else is actually good to go, so I'm gonna have you guys... I guess Air Force, Manticore 2, Manticore 1. Pass. I just want to make sure that these guys get on the place here. I'm going to have them attack right here. We're going to kill this facility. Especially if you can be reasonable, especially band students. I don't know. I think band students are the biggest freaks on and off the leash I ever met. But I do know quite a few band students. I don't know if it's that band made them that way or if the freaks gravitate to band. I haven't decided yet. And the actual musicians, band students are the ones who are the most reasonable about sound at night. It's kind of funny you mentioned that because I think I do like, this roommate was overall fine. I've mentioned him before, but he really liked to practice his electric guitar and singing whenever he, when he was well rested for the day. But he was also a college student with a fucked up sleep schedule, so his well rested for the day was 1 fucking a.m. So I would be trying to sleep, and then there's just this bleeding goat singing into the mic. The guitar was good. He was very good at guitar. He had some sick riffs. He could not sing. He could not sing to save his life. He could not. So that was cool. But it was also during COVID, so I guess everyone was just insane during that time. What, Raid Shadow Legends? The epic action battler RPG with over 300 unique heroes. These a variety of skills to fight epic battles, where you upgrade your heroes to new heights and engage in massive clan boss battles. The game with a brand new roadmap along with 800 gems and a new legendary hero by using code Flamingo to sleep FFS. I mean, when you put it that way, I suppose. You lose 1 battle and all your legitimacy is gone. For what, Crusader Kings? I know, I kind of hate that. What, Raid Shadow Legends? The epic action battler RPG with over 300 unique heroes. These a variety of skills to fight epic battles, where you upgrade your heroes to fight to new heights and engage in massive clan boss battles. The game with a brand new roadmap along with 800 gems and a new legendary hero by using code PrEP or go to sleep FFS. Indeed. COVID excuses a lot. I guess it does. But knowing that guy, I think he would have done that regardless of COVID. Gonna play anime raid but better. Anime raid but better. I don't know. I guess anime raid but better would be, I don't actually know how raid plays, so I'm not sure. Join you in the spaceship, gotcha. Ooh. And sorry, I got off top. You guys got me monologuing again. This is the site of location of the Titan's Grasp, an unsettling surrealist sculpture created by the artist Victoria Gutierrez. Hewn into a steep cliff decorated with swirling patterns of onyx and lapis lazuli, was the artist's masterpiece and also her downfall. Claiming that the voices she heard were real, Gutierrez killed herself after completing her work. Her suicide note consisting only of a single word described over and over, you caught. Turn this into a place of worship. I'm gonna do that. I'm going all in on Anu right now, so we're gonna turn this into a place of worship, and they're gonna like that. There's a great deal to be learned from the visions of Victoria Gutierrez, not only because of what she saw, but because of how it affected her. We must learn to see them as much as she did, or more without letting it destroy us. The second initiation. Okay, so they really like me now.
But to seek alone.
Invent Lagrange. Oh, yeah, it's right. You mentioned that a couple times.
For these were the ways of the false gods of old, who drowned in the flood that Anu commanded.
To be initiated further and sacred teaching exalted, you must show that you will act on behalf of humanity, not merely humanity that was, but that will be.
You must show that you will act
I will say, Anu are really interesting to me so far. They're very, because it's like, you know, when I see a faction like this, I think, oh, they're gonna worship the aliens, but they're very much in this, like, they're like, we can learn, but we need to learn. They're like, they're the ultimate, we need to know our enemy to fight our enemy. They're very much in this, like, we need to understand them as much as possible so we can fight them effectively, which is a very interesting, a very cool dynamic. It actually, it reminds me again. I'm reading the Gotrek and Felix book, so it's that's what I'm gonna make references to. It reminds me of how some of the wizards, Empire wizards, are portrayed in the Gotrek and Felix books, where they're like, we need to know a lot about chaos so we can fight it more effectively. And then it's like, but are you really maybe just a little interested in chaos? But I like the idea. Like Chinese gotcha, but thanks for the recommendation. All good, hell yeah. Is that the guy from Dune? I don't think this is the Muad'Dib. I think this is just a guy. All right. There's some things.
There are some who still cling
cool.
to
Actually,
the
he voices
sins
it.
of the
Nice.
old world. Even now, they are consumed by greed, thinking that if they
okay, so they're
enough,
basically like, let's go. They're basically like, hey, go kill those bandits for us.
These brigands have attacked many of our havens.
They're also, because they also like low-key kind of worship the aliens, but they see them as like a punishment that we have to atone for, but not like embrace. So weird. We will cast out the heathens. I don't know which of these to do. New diplomatic mission has been received. Nice.
Returned unto them.
It's pretty and has a reasonable income of free-to-play cash, assuming you don't waste on crates. Does it have a mobile version, out of curiosity? Because I do like mobile versions. Okay. So we have a mission. Okay, we have a couple missions here. We have a recruitment available. We also have... I don't know what this sign is. Maybe that's the trade symbol. So Anu really wants us to. Anu really wants us to do. What do you call it? To trade to do stuff for them. We're gonna move over here and we're gonna destroy this Pandora next. Locate and eliminate the hatchling sentinels to destroy the nest. Pandoran defense system. Sentinels destroy if a soldier's in sensor range or attacks them. Eggs will hatch if a soldier gets close. Enemy reinforcements will arrive continuously from areas marked with this symbol. We're gonna save because I don't actually know how hard this is gonna be. So they do have infinite. They will continue. So we need to go in, kill, then leave. I can work with that. Your time has come. You must rest. Have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest. You have to throw yourself off a cliff in Minecraft. You could have got the item for 40k gil in another world in Final Fantasy 14. That's it. That is always a bit rough when you're looking for a trade deal and then it's like, ooh, if I was on a different server, I would have gotten what I was looking for. Eddie, you did pick up your grenade and ammo. Okay, so they did resupply. All right, let's do this. Let's deploy. This will also get us some good HP, which is good. Is it melee range? I gotcha. Eve Online. Surprisingly not. It sounds from the way not Tana. Also, I don't know why I said Tana. I apologize. Alsora has described it. It seems more like gotcha. Honestly, I don't really know how I would describe. It feels like it's a fairly unique thing. More like space communistic capitalism. So space China. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Okay, locate and kill the hatchling sentinels. There will usually be more than one. Be careful when approaching it. It'll trigger a mass hatch unless you kill it in one turn. Try not to split your squad too much. Vehicles can be effective in nests. Pandoran Sentinel. They're emotionless Pandorans that affect large areas of the battlefield. Approaching them and dealing damage will trigger the special abilities. Eggs may contain worms or mind fraggers. If you enter its own trigger zone, it'll hatch on the next turn. Hatchling sentinels may mass hatch eggs in wide areas. Okay. So, good news is, I think since this is the first mission, there's only one of these guys. Bad news is he's still quite scary. We're gonna work on killing the Tritons this turn. And then we're gonna get within range and just blast this guy on a single turn. Next one. So we're gonna fire a weapon. I'm gonna free aim. We're gonna aim for the torso, try to knock its regeneration out. Alright, and then you are not really anything else you can do on your you can move a little bit. I'm gonna keep you where you are. I'm gonna have Sophia actually dash. I'm gonna have Sophia dash to like right here. And then we're gonna kill the Triton. And then I'm gonna have my other guys get the shots they need. So I'm gonna have you just shoot this guy. Alright, nice. Basically community-based seasonal gameplay with caps on how good you can make things, but still heavily in favor of whales, because of course it is. I mean, that's fair. Well, I don't know if fair is the right word, but that makes sense to me, at least. Those games... A gacha lives and dies by its whales, essentially, so they're probably gonna be pretty friendly to those. I'm gonna move you right here. What kind of shot does Prepper have, out of curiosity? I look for free aim. Okay. Let's try and kill this guy. And I shot the wall. Damn it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Actually, I kind of don't like Sophia's position. I'm going to have Sophia move back. This guy is melee based, so we're good. I'm going to have you move to like right here. I'm going to have you move over here and enter Overwatch. Same with Flamen. And I'm just going to kill... If this guy walks on by to me, I'm gonna shoot him. And then Flamen is gonna be kind of the same deal. Overwatch is a little scarier here because I don't want to accidentally shoot my guys. I'm gonna do it kind of like this and try. This should still trigger if he runs at me, and it should also prevent me from accidentally shooting my own guy. Oh, I don't like how they crawl like that. Oh, interesting. Also, I shot my own guy, which is, you know, what I wanted to not do. Okay. That's actually good to know. So when they crawl like that, I actually can't hit them because they go low to the ground. Surprisingly friendly and free-to-play mechanic. Nice. Join us in Fucked Up Earth called Arknights with good free-to-play. Arknights does have pretty good free-to-play. Arknights does have good free-to-play. I will always give it credit for that. Oh, wait, wrong button. I meant to do... Sorry, I want you to kill this guy. Kill this guy, please. And then kill him again. Okay. Jacob is gonna move... Okay, so Jacob can't move. Sophia can move... Are you, like, crippled? Oh, her arm... Oh, wait. Oh, she can't attack anymore because her arm is crippled. Does a medkit fix that? Okay, I can fix the damage, but I don't get to fix the... Ooh, that's bad. Okay. I guess go for here right now. I'm gonna have you chuck a grenade. Everything that can be gotten with real money can be gotten with in-game currency other than cosmetics, but if someone wants to make their ship shiny for a large amount of cash, who are you to be mad at them when Dota and League exist? I feel like that's kind of the best model when it comes to that type of thing, where it's like, yeah, sure, it costs a... Sure, it can, you know... You can spend a lot of money, but if it's just for like cosmetics, then it's like that's fine. I think that's doesn't like really break anything. All right, preparing. Wait, what do you mean preparing? Why? I'm not in. Oh, I guess I'm in. Oh, I guess it spotted me, and since it spotted me, it decided I need to die. Sniper taking the lead. I thought I didn't realize I was not familiar quite with how this worked here. I appear to have potentially angered my or led to some problems here. Seaborn, you're gonna drop kicker. You should do that. I don't think there's any. I don't think anything will go wrong if you do that. Mind fragger egg. Please kill this guy. Okay. The good news is the game is being very nice to us and giving us like a very easy first mission here. Game is giving us a very easy first mission to work with. And we're gonna overwatch this way in case something runs up at us. You honestly might, assuming that you don't get absolutely distressed over missing out on skins. IS3 happened because of her. That was an alt. Was that alt Scotty though, or is that is still regular Scotty? But alt IS3 is just the alt ending of if it went bad. Okay. You're good. Okay. End turn. There's probably some. I was gonna say there's probably some eggs elsewhere that are gonna come at me. Got it. So the second I get in range of I guess that this guy spots me basically is when he starts attacking. Kind of why you dropped Azur Lane and Cancel. Wait, are Azur Lane and Cancel the same thing? Would you say it like that? Are they? I'm not sure if they're the same thing or not. You're gonna shoot this guy. That was pretty good. Yes, Scotty got taken over by the Seaborn God. Okay, so it's her fault, but that's how it ends is the alt ending. Makes sense. I can see that. Fire weapon, kill that guy. Did we win? Okay, so there might be more hatching sentinels elsewhere that I have not yet discovered. Which I don't like, considering Sophia here is a little, shall we say, incapacitated. So I really should get her a pistol at some point. Her main skill right now is just, she has a bomb. She has a bomb, and she's going to use that to great effect, hopefully. I'm going to put you on Overwatch kind of in this direction. And just shoot many mind fraggers that come from that way. You're going to move up here. Sophia, you're going to wait right there. Prepper. Of course, we all know snipers bleed from the front. You massively hate games with FOMO. You don't. You're not there at the beginning, but eventually come to detest them. Yeah, no, I'm with you because it's like, oh well, you know, I'll catch up, but then it's like you can't actually catch up, right? And it's like, but I'm missing out now. I'm missing out on stuff I want.
Just by this much.
Well, that's unfortunate. Worm's only goal is to reach the target and explode, dealing damage to everything around it. Try to kill them before they get close, using Overwatch where needed. Okay, I don't like that guy is there. I don't like that fella's there. Because he's a scary little fella. Alright, we're gonna move up to here. And then, can I shoot the worm? Kill that worm. Alright, worm dead. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, worm dead. Sophia, you're gonna be my little spotting guinea pig here. I can't see Jack over there. I don't like that at all. She went down a different path in that timeline, gave in to hunting Seaborn. The main timeline, she was different. Oh, okay, got it. Got it.
Moving in quick.
All right, Prepper, you're gonna move over here with your pistol. Enemy spotted. Okay, so I found the thing I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure they already did the mass hatching, so there's no reason not to just, like, take a shot at it, essentially. Actually there is, which is I want to do Overwatch in case they, like, throw a mind fragger down this path. I can't Overwatch with you because you already shot, so you can move, so you're gonna just hang out there. Can you shoot? You actually can't hit that guy. I'm gonna move you right here and shoot him because you should be able to hit him from this. You should be able to kill that guy. Okay, there we go. Study altar is a thunder. What is a thunder? That is a new one. That is not a term I can say I've heard before. Flamen, I am gonna have to have jump over here just because Flamen does a ton of damage. So if I can get them in range of this guy to kill them, that'll be helpful. I'm actually gonna send you back this way because I am a little bit worried that my boy might get mind fragged here. It's end turn. Mass hatch. That's fine. They already did the mass hatch. Yonder. Oh, yonder. I got it. Well, hey, nothing wrong with that. Now, hold on here. There's nothing wrong with that. Potential. Let's not get hasty now. All right, so I'm going to go to Prepper. I'm going to switch back to my gun here. I'm going to use my ability? Quick aim. Don't I have an... I could have sworn I gave you an ability that makes it... I could have sworn I gave you an ability that makes it so that when you... Okay, they did spawn something over here as well. Quick aim, there it is. Okay. So the cost to shoot is reduced by 1. So I'm going to have you shoot this guy. And shoot it. Okay. And then... Oh, so I can actually use that twice in 1 turn. Okay, so I basically get 2 sniper shots on a turn if I use this ability. That's really good. That's actually really, really good. I'm gonna have you... okay. The problem is if I can move you up here. You can attack next turn. I don't think I can get a visual. I'm gonna move him to right here this turn. And then next turn he should be able to walk over and kill. But for this turn, I'll put an Overwatch like right here. I'm gonna keep it pretty narrow. And if they go this if they walk outside this area, they're gonna get shot. They're gonna get shot big time. All right, and then you are... okay. I'm gonna put another guy in Overwatch over here just in case I miss with the first one. Put another guy in Overwatch. Pretty much getting in there. Sophia, you know what, Sophia? You can't bash because you have. I think. I don't know if I can bash with a grenade or not, but I'm gonna move Sophia back here. We're gonna move Sophia back here, and hopefully we're good. You are gonna you are gonna go and just Overwatch, kind of just move back to like right here and just Overwatch this whole corridor actually, because they don't have any range guys right now. And end turn. So Scotty becomes a vessel for the Seaborn God into What If Under the Tide story. Okay, got it. So that's when she goes full hunter. That's when she goes full Bloodborne hunter. Very cool. Okay, I do have a shot with Flamen, so we're gonna take the shot. And
All I need is a clear shot.
there we go. Hopefully that's all of them. Is that all of them? Oh, the mission just ends. I don't even need to evac. Oh, that's super nice. It's actually that's actually way easier than I thought. Nope. Oh, okay. Got it. How are you liking, out of curiosity, how are you liking Arknights? How much farther have you gotten? Okay, well, that's scary looking. I don't like that one bit. I don't know if I want to fight that thing. We destroyed a nest, been neutralized, abandoned by its inhabitants. Rusty Mannequin breathe a sigh of relief. Diplomacy progression blocked. The attitude of the disciple of Anu towards Phoenix Garage cannot improve further until you've completed their diplomacy mission. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, actually. Because I would like them to like me more. If I go to personnel, so if I go to like Sophia here, so she has... I think she heals between rounds. I'm guessing. I'm guessing she heals between rounds. Spoiler loaded, right, Tio? It did kind of the loading screens have spoiled me a little bit by just showing me stuff and being like, hey, you wanna know what else is here? You wanna know what else is here? Hope you're having a good one though. What are you up to? Okay, I can make this guy assault training. Choose. I'm trying to figure out why I would want to get like assault. Does that open up the second line of perks maybe? All right, we're gonna save real quick because I don't quite understand how the level upgrade here works. So I want to make sure I don't do something I regret. So if I do like this, okay, and then okay, so if I do like assault training, that gives me access to the assault training line. Okay, got it. Cool. Scotty is Abyss Hunter. Scotty Alter is an Abyss Hunter, but now a Seaborn. Oh, okay. So that's when she goes full Seaborn on it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Again, scary looking fella. Okay, actually, we're gonna want to go down the sniper line because the sniper line has the really fun skill that makes it so that I can fire twice in a turn. So if I go to personnel, if I go to prepper, Yeah, extreme focus Overwatch cost is reduced. Actually, Overwatch cost is reduced by a point, and I get quick aim, which also lets me reduce the weapon cost by a point. So I could theoretically fire twice in a turn if I don't move. I also can get Overwatch for cheaper. What else do we have? I get proficiency with handguns, which is neat. Accuracy of proficient weapons increased by 30% while there are no spotted enemies within 10 tiles. That's probably not going to really help me all that much, but, or at least for our heavy weapons guy. Same on body part moves that part's armor. That's really good. And then mark an enemy target until the end of the turn. Each hit from that gains and it plus 10 damage, does not stack. Very good. Okay. A lot there that I like. So we're going to go to Flamen, and I'm going to actually put him down the sniper path. Because now I'm going to get... I want to get quick aim. Now I want to get quick aim. And then we'll probably get extreme focus. And then... Okay, cool. Don't forget the basic stats. Basic stats, yeah, I'm putting a fair bit into basic stats as well, luckily. I'm putting a fair amount into that. I'm actually really just putting pretty much everything into willpower. Pretty much just putting everything into willpower, actually. Okay, so I could train you in sniper training or heavy training. So sniper training, I could use that ability, which reduces my cost by 1. Heavy training, what does the heavy training line get me? I get jetpack proficiency. So I can maybe do... Well, the jetpack still is a 3 cost, which is kind of a lot. Brawler, Warcry. Warcry seems like a pretty nice ability. Boom Blast, grenades, other explosives is reduced by 1, and their range increased by 50. Okay, so I can just use grenades way more. Killing an enemy grants out. This actually, no, this is fantastic. I can just kill people and everyone gets a will point. No, I think we go down the heavy path instead of sniper. Because the sniper is fun. The sniper's fun, but we're gonna do secondary heavy training. That'll get me. I guess I don't have proficiency with handguns, which is unfortunate. And then also farsighted, you get extra willpower and perception. There we go. Okay, so we get our guys a lot of abilities actually. Your guys a lot of abilities. Sophia kind of gonna do the same thing. Actually, I can't afford it on her. Can't afford it on her. Flamen is... We just did. Takeshi. What does Takeshi want to do? We'll just get him return fire for now. That's a fun one. Oh, Assault does give you return fire. That is actually... Ooh, wait, that could actually be really... That could be really good to get on like a heavier sniper guy, because that's returning fire with a really heavy, you know, big weapon. Sniperist... so I guess I could make this guy I could make this guy into a sniper. He loses willpower, but he gains a ton of damage with the sniper rifle. So we might try to get a second sniper in Takeshi actually. That could be good. And then we already did prepper. All right. I guess we'll go do the mission here. No, we'll do the mission up here because I don't want to... What do you call it? I don't want to be wasting... I don't want to be... what do you call it? Wasting the, like, material I get. Or the goodwill I get from Anu. Alright, instead of understanding that survival now depends on adaptation and cooperation, these raiders have kept up the ways of the old world, greeting conflict. They've been attacking havens, hoarding stolen supplies, and causing problems for everyone in their unrelenting selfishness. The Exalted decided this must stop. Okay, Jacob is a little injured. I'll probably have to pop a health kit on him, but he should be alright overall. Pretty good on stamina. I'm assuming the injury heals between rounds, like the health might not, but the injury does, so I think we're good on that front. Sniper rifle is nice, a bit extra aim, and can shoot theoretically 4 times. Wait, how do you get it up to 4? I see how I can get it up to 2 with, what do you call it? I see how I could get it up to 2 with my reduction ability. I guess maybe there are ones later. Maybe there's probably something in another skill tree that lets me also reduce, so I could chain those. I imagine it takes a lot of willpower, but if there's a turn I just need to like headshot 4 different people, rifle costs 2 a base. I thought rifle cost 3 base. Have I been miscounting? I think maybe they might have changed it because I'm pretty sure it's 3 base. Scotty Altar isn't canon. Are any of the, I guess, are any of the what ifs canon or no? All right. Okay, this is a much bigger map than what we've been working with. Good. Good. Okay. How do I want to do this? Prepper's here. I mean, I can have Flamen just immediately jet jump to like right here. And that's probably going to spot like all of them. A good chunk, I imagine. Okay, we alerted guy right here. Guys over here. Okay. We've alerted 3 of them. I don't think this guy has an angle on me. These guys, I'll be behind cover, so we're good. I thought, rifle, not a sniper. Sorry, I thought you meant, sniper rifle. Yeah, with the rifle, we could shoot 4 times in a turn, which is a lot. That is a lot of damage output, actually. That is a lot of damage. Phoenix Point, you never got this game. You weren't sure if it was good, but you love XCOM likes. I'm liking it, Goblin. How are you doing? Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. We're, what, maybe 3 hours into it? I'm liking it a lot so far. I really like the combat. I'm liking the combat a lot. I think the big thing for me is I like how it does kind of like the simulated bullet physics for shooting. I think it's actually really, really fun. You're good? I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? All right, we're gonna actually move like right here, and I guess we'll do enemy spotted. Okay, so there's a bunch of them over here. We'll do an Overwatch kind of targeting this area. Try to make it, I'll do for like if they come through this side of the rock. The fact that they're what ifs makes a non-canon, at least non-main timeline. That's true. I guess, yeah, I guess I'm not sure if it's like, if there is like a, I guess a main timeline, or if it's, if they have like the whole alternate timelines. Oh, there's a guy over here as well that I completely missed. Okay. See. I'm gonna put Takeshi up here and shoot this guy. Try shooting this guy.
Eyes peeled.
Bandit sniper. If I free aim, what am I? Yeah, I can hit him. I say as I miss most of my shots. I can hit him, I say as I miss most of my shots. I'll have you do Warcry and just debuff these guys right here. Oh, there's another one up here because I haven't spotted him yet, but I saw the little effect on him. She's only a what if operator. Locked behind previous events are still able to be gotten at really low chances. I imagine probably locked behind the events. I would imagine. Fire the weapon. If I free aim, I kind of have to get the headshot here. Yeah, I'd hit it. I did hit it, damn. And he might bleed to death. Nothing a lot of rating in WoW. It's the season. You remember this game when you pick up where to shoot? That's cool. Yeah, it's such a cool. I think that's like my favorite part of it. It's something about being able to like tell my guy, hey, I want you to aim at this specific body part is just so cool to me. How are the WoW raids going? I hope they're going good though. You weren't there to get her. You can't get her again. Well, can make you never play that gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I've kind of accepted that I'm probably never going to be able to get every character. That doesn't bother me too much, but I totally understand being like, yeah, I can't have all of this, so I don't want to invest into something that I know I won't be able to fully complete. And that is fair. Okay, well, that was a terrible Overwatch on my part. That was a terrible Overwatch for me. You still get her, but during major banner, a paid 6-star selector when it happens. Okay, so it's possible, but it's not like a always rolls at small chance. It's kind of just during these special occasions. If I want to shoot this guy, I am not hitting either of these guys. Yeah, I'm not hitting either of those guys. We could move. I'm trying to think of like where I could move to get. I kind of want to move to get a shot at this guy, but I feel I'm going to be way too in the open. But, okay, what we're going to do, we're going to move to, we're going to use our quick aim ability, reduce our weapon cost, move up to right here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, I can move to right here and it's still blue, and we're going to shoot that sniper right there. Like Silver Ash Altar Band, if you did 20 pendles, you can get her, so kind of massive money spent. Yeah, I mean, I think with gacha games, there's just no way to get everything unless you spend a lot of money, probably. Oh, he missed more shots than I would have liked there. Missed a lot more shots than I would have liked there. Gonna move this guy up to here because it's a little bit better cover from the guys around us. I'm gonna try taking a shot at this guy, see if we can kill him. I don't like the sound of a sniper, so I do kind of want him dead. Are we doing well? Your team just cleared. You're doing well. The team just cleared Void Spire, which is a new raid on Heroic. Now you'll be moving on to the next one, which is March of Keldanos, which is a 2-boss raid. Is that also a new raid, or is that also a new one, or is that one you guys have done before? If I free aim this guy, I might be able to get him. We're gonna try it. All right, he'll bleed to death. Nice. And nothing really to do for these guys, so we'll just wait. Yes, nice. Have you guys done it before, or is this your first time doing it? I'm gonna dash over here and start shooting this sniper a little bit, because I don't like the look of the sniper. And we're just gonna aim center mass right now. We're just gonna aim for center mass. No way you are likely to do that. You say that, you could see a fan base stick with a well-made gacha that has 5.0555 or 0.005% chance to give a random limited character. Yeah, that's Fate Go. Unfortunately that is Fate Go. I've put a lot of time into Fate Go, and unfortunately I'm very familiar with their tactics. That reduces their willpower, reduces their max HP. I could try shooting their rifle actually, which could be kind of funny. Their torso. Let's try disabling their arms, so that way they can't use the two-handed weapon. So they'll either have to drop the weapon or switch to like a pistol. And actually, I'm gonna use quick aim, and we're gonna do that again. Except we're not. We're gonna have to switch to our pistol to do that, because I forgot I used movement points. Alright, just like shoot that guy. And now shoot him again for real. Shoot him again. No, I can't. I'm out. My bad. You already cleared it on normal, but now you're going to bump it up to heroic. Oh, okay. How does heroic change it? Is it just like, do they just like give it more like health and stuff, or does it actually change the boss behavior as well? Because I do kind of I'm not the biggest fan of when it's like, oh, this is a new difficulty and it just has way more health. But when they're actually like, okay, we're gonna go and make this harder by changing the, like, I guess way it does the does the damage and stuff, or like the attack patterns and things. I think that's really fun. I think that's really cool. Fleeing enemies, they'll flee the battlefield. Hey, don't do that. I need your XP, man.
Don't miss.
You're saying the Japanese guy got you, right? Well, Korean and Chinese just kind of want to eat your wallet. I don't know. I would not consider Fate Go a very good gacha game, in that it is technically everything is always available, but it's like, it is genuinely like terrible chance. It is not great. I would not ever want to say you should use Fate Go as a reference for anything other than taking people's money. Right, we need to switch to the sniper. I'm gonna switch to the sniper, and I'm gonna use my abilities. I have so many will points. We're just gonna snipe these guys pretty much. Gonna snipe them. Can I shoot? Okay, so that guy is gone. You know that was all sarcastic. Oh, I see. My bad. I missed it. My bad. All right, let's free aim again. We're gonna try to take out the arm.
Nice.
Okay, so the arm is down. And I'm assuming if I can knock out their arms, they'll be forced to just shoot me with like pistols. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah, disabled arm. And then they might all end up fleeing, which would be cool. You are in a bit of a pickle, aren't you, pal? I guess I could move him to right here. I'm gonna move him to right here and shoot this guy in the back. I want you to shoot this guy right in the back here. And if you new abilities, give it more health along with damage as well. I think that's probably the way to do it. Like, cause you know, a raw stat increase is a good way to increase the difficulty, but also giving it the, what do you call it? Also giving it some new abilities makes it like still feel fresh. I like that. So how long did, out of curiosity, how long did it take for you guys to clear heroic or to clear normal? Because I know that's like a big thing, right? Like trying to be the first one to clear the new bosses. We're gonna dash to right here, and then we're gonna shoot this guy. Maybe in the head, just because that might be the only body part I can see. Now I can't do math right, because so I'm gonna throw a grenade. I can't throw a grenade either. So I guess we're just gonna hang out here actually and get shot. Hang out and get shot mostly. And you just shoot this guy. Base WoW. How does Classic differ out of curiosity? You get XP for kills. Kills change how the designated XP gets distributed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So basically, whoever gets the kill maybe gets like a little bit more. Oh, that's right, because it's all based on like points. That's right. That's right. It's basically the system that I guess it's basically the system that the extra classes from War of the Chosen have, isn't it? All right, and you're gonna, I think, yeah, you're gonna end turn here. So this guy's gonna shoot me. Luckily, ooh, he did. I was gonna say he missed. He did not miss. He very much shot me. He very much shot me there. And this guy is not, oh, I think he is fleeing. They have a lot of welfares. I think, I mean, if the welfares are good, that's good. But for me, I'm just like, I think this character looks cool. I want to play them, right? Or I want to use them. So go to you, and then I want you to shoot this guy. Please don't hit my own guy in the back. Nice. Panic when they will drop here, they will panic. Yes, I know. And then, because we've seen that already. You can move up here and shoot that guy a little bit. Plus, basically years behind the base WoW in terms of expansions.
I've got this.
So why would you play Classic then? What is the benefit to playing Class if it gets like, if it's really behind on expansions? Let's just see if we can hit this guy. Nice. I think that was it actually, because I'm pretty sure the other guy retreated. You see I'm following the age-old rule of always split the party. I kept them kind of... Okay, I kept them kind of together for a little bit. They were kind of kept together for a little bit, and then they broke up. But for a bit, I didn't split the party. Look, when there's so many guys we need to kill, I need to move all over the place, right? Reach friendly reputation with a faction. So they're supportive now. Nice. The WOTC is another system. Enemy has XP except for loss as always has the 1. Got it. Okay. I guess I was thinking in terms of like the XP point distribution, how you have like your general points and then you have your specific points when you have like the DLC classes kill stuff. Get point defender guard, that's just 2 anti-air guns and knight armor. I do like that. Nostalgia power creep. Okay, so it's basically like it is just like when the game first came out, so there's not really, so they don't, so like any like balance changes and stuff they had aren't actually in the game. Makes sense. You did normal Caldanus in 2 nights, 1 boss per night, but you did not attempt until the raid was open for a week. You're still working on Voidspire. Hell yeah, I like that. I like that. I wish you guys the best of luck. It sounds like a good time. I hope you guys get really good times on him. One of these days I'm gonna get collapsed on. Oh, 100%. One of these days I'm going to get collapsed on, and I'm going to, it's going to be bad for me.
Well, the exalted
Going for the world record on boss runs again? Ooh, for what game?
Will speak the names of your operatives at morning prayer.
Okay.
Do not feel ashamed of having killed your fellow humans. Although you may pity.
So we have, I mean, these guys like us. New Jericho's not going to like us because I'm about to raid them here. I'm about to raid them here.
The voiceless hierophants shall judge you.
We have changed, and we got some tech, which is mostly what I was looking for. Mostly looking for tech. I also, so do I get all of their, okay, so I have access, I now know where all their hideouts are within, I guess, my search radius. This does actually help a lot, because now I know what sites I don't need to go to. Now I know what sites I don't need to go to. Like for searching, and I can just search I can just search the actual hidden ones. You have a good team and you're proud of how they work together. Nice. Out of curiosity, what class do you play? I feel like Mist recently got introduced to Classic, but you have no idea as a secondhand knowledge from a WoW Addicts friend. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... I guess... I mean, it's still worth exploring here because I can know, like, specifics about the base, like, what they have going on, but it's a little bit easier. I mean, and now I just know where stuff is. Also, so it looks like the mist does not dissipate, but it will... I guess we did delay some kind of action on these, like, nearby bases. I'm gonna have you explore, so I guess just explore over here. Just keep doing stuff. We're gonna wait and have our guys get healed up, and then I'm gonna attack for Artemis, which sucks, but we need to attack it because I think the cyborgs are cool. Every time a new raid comes out, you lose contact with them for a couple of weeks. I am scared for... I don't know if you guys have heard of a game called Apogea. But one of my friends is really, really into it. He played, like, I think he put over like 250 hours in the playtest. And I fear for when the game does like a full release because I know I'm genuinely not gonna see him for like a month. I'm just not gonna see him because he'll be in all that. Which is cool, but also it's like, oh no, he's gone. He's gone. Okay, assault training. Okay, so I think we actually do assault training for you because assault training gets me the dash, which actually would be really helpful on the sniper. Return fire would be cool. Ready for action. That could be nice. Onslaught and then rapid clearance. That's also actually pretty cool. You see Stellaris update on like upcoming season. I saw a little bit. They have like colony ships now, right? Is that kind of the direction they're moving with it? Yeah, I'm gonna get you the assault training because I want you to get dash. When you get the dash, and then also get return fire when you get a little bit more XP. You already made the best character of the game, the Pure. I think they're the ones we're about to attack this facility for. I think they're the ones we're about to attack a facility for because they are... Oh, can we recruit people from a distance now? Or I guess they show up to us now. Cool. Nomad Player Empire, Big Giant System Laser, Cannon Mega Construction. Ooh, have they put a release date out of curiosity? I like the speed. I don't really care about grenade range. Shotgun proficiency I like because I do want to get somebody with a shotgun. And then cautious. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I guess accuracy is nice. I'm pretty good on food. I'm gonna recruit this guy. He just costs food to do. Oh, so I can recruit directly from a settlement, or I just passively recruit. I see. That's good to know. Big Giant System Laser Mega Cannon, a good guy Nemesis type system for Galactic Paragons. Ooh, how does that work exactly? Does it get them like, I guess, do you just get people to like you more? I will say the disciples also seem to be doing pretty good here. They seem to be doing pretty good in that, what do you call it? They have the most population and the most settlements, at least that I know of. You know, always recruit from the screen, but not for their special classes. Oh, okay. So special classes, I see. So friendly. So basically, if I attack here, they're gonna, when I do this mission, these guys are gonna be a little upset, but they're not gonna like hate me. So they like Phoenix Point. They're friendly-ish with Sindarian. They do not like New Jericho. These guys are kind of pretty neutral. Okay, I think I see how this comes together. They're rolling the good guy anti-crisis perk. It's its own crisis path thingy. Ooh, I kind of like that though. So it's more of a... It's kind of, what do you call it? Now there's like a reason to maybe be... Now it's not just like, oh, I take a perk and then I instantly delete you. It's like, no, I'm going to push down this like special path to like be this Galactic Paragon to avoid the crisis. Because there's always going to be a crisis. I like that. What's Phoenix Point like other than gameplay? Lore-wise, I super dig it. It's super cool. Basically, there are aliens, and they've kind of wiped the Earth clean. They did a combination of coming from the ocean and invading from space. I'm not sure if they are the same group or if there is a space alien and also a seaborne alien, and they're like then if there'll be like two competing factions. We have three factions, which are Disciples of Anu, which are like basically all like, oh, and the aliens basically, they showed up and they like force evolve people into these like mindless thralls that are like horrifying biological creature weapon things. They get a bit mad. They get a bit mad, but it's not a full war right away. As long as it's not like a full war right away, I'm good with that. I do kind of want to go down like the different paths. I'm guessing if I do go down with the Pier, I probably have to go to full war with Jericho. However, Jericho already kind of hates my... Although I don't know, because it's like the Pier probably aren't going to like the Disciples of Anu either. So it's like, I'm not sure how that's going to work out, but we'll figure it out. Disciples of Anu basically are like, we also need to evolve to kill in order to fight back. But they're walking this fine tightrope of we want to evolve, but we don't want to like become too much like the Pandorans, because then, you know, we'd be an enemy of humanity. New Jericho is like everything must be pure, everything must be pure. If you are the slightest whiff of infection, we're executing you on sight. And then Sindarian is like, let's try to make like a techno utopia, and they're just kind of vibing. I haven't interacted with them too much, so I don't know exactly what they are. It did Jack against Crisis Empires. I thought it was like a 33% bonus. Like, that's not nothing. I guess it definitely is in need of a rework, but it's not nothing at least. Got a random question. New Jericho, follow your heart, you'll figure it out. Pretty much, yeah. But yes, what is the question? Hit me with it. We're only like 3 hours in, so I don't know too much of kind of what all is happening, just because has no weapon in the ready slot. Who? Oh, because this guy is assigned, but he doesn't have a gun. Do I know what a shotgun is? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. He does have heavy train. Oh wait, he doesn't even have shotgun training. He's heavy training, but he has the shotgun perk. Oh, that's so weird. Depending on the Pope's bodyguard's outfit, if they dripped out or not. I don't think I've seen their outfit, so I can't say, but I imagine they're probably fairly dripped. I'd imagine they're still fairly dripped. Okay, I think this is just a variation with a skin. I'll just give this guy like a heavy cannon for now. I'll give him like a heavy cannon, a med kit, and I'm actually out of grenade. Oh wait, hell cannon. Oh, sorry, I need to use the hell cannon magazine, not the auto cannon. And then I gotta make some grenades as well. I'm gonna make another med kit, and then I'm gonna make a grenade. And then I think we're good on that front. And then this guy at least has stuff now. Where's the shotgun for 500? If I can find where I'm sure it's somewhere in my tree. As you may have noticed, we have a lot of research to get through. And we probably can't do all of it. So I'm going to have to probably start choosing which ones I want to do. Reverse engineering the Hephaestus 2. Oh, so I can get like a laser pistol. I can learn about these guys. I probably want to actually ally Sindrian because I think they are the research faction. So like we are in desperate need of research pretty much. They have like a goofy medieval outfit. Hell yeah. Maybe distract him from the game more than he's playing the game. That's my secret, guys. I'm always just wanting to get distracted from the game because I'm looking for an excuse to chat, because that's what I have the most fun with. But like I think medieval drip is always fun, even if it looks a little goofy. There's something fun in that. All right, I'm gonna assign you to Manticore 1 here as well. Wait, sorry, I'm on Jacob. I meant to go to Martin here. Wait, you don't have a hell. Oh, you don't have any armor. I'd like to give you a proper armor set, but I don't actually have any spares. So you're actually gonna be getting the DLC armor set. That's really just base armor with a skin, because I can't afford to make you a regular set of armor right now. I can't afford to make this guy a regular set of armor, but we'll get there. Give him a grenade, and then I'll also give him another bit of ammo. All right, should be good. So this guy's like big autocannon boy. Hell yeah. Because he likes to chat, you get it to know, right? Actually, it's originally, because it's just a nickname I had from when I was a kid, and my friend gave it to me because I never talked. I originally had it because I actually didn't talk. I would just, how we would hang out is I would sit on his couch, I would watch him play video games for 5 hours in silence, I'd go home, and I'm like, this was the best hangout ever. as like a 9-year-old. I was like, that was fantastic. Let's do it again tomorrow. And we just kept doing it. We just kept doing it and doing it and doing it, and it worked. It was very fun. But then I was like, well, I guess if I'm streaming, what do I need for it? So this has been my username like long before I started streaming. Like, what do you call it? It was my PlanetSide username. It was my Steam username. It was my Xbox username. So I've had it for a while. I'm very partial to it. Right? It was kind of like a joke of like, you never talk, but now I do talk right now. So now it actually fits. Gamertag. Yeah. Actually, it was one of the gamer tags I had. It was one of them. There's another that I'm not going to say because I'm actually really embarrassed. It was really stupid and I'm kind of embarrassed by it. So you guys will never know the other gamer tag. Out of curiosity, what was like your guys' first gamer tag? Because this was technically my first gamer tag, and then when I got an Xbox, because I shared it with the family, we had to create a shared one, so we had to do one we all agreed on. But I came up with it, but the rest of my siblings agreed, so that one wasn't Chatters till later when they stopped playing it, and then when we got a new Xbox, I was like, well, I'm just gonna make this mine. Now you need to tell you. Okay, fine. This is my greatest shame. My greatest shame. It was Pop-Tart Commando. I know, cringe. Kill me now. I accept it. I accept my fate. That's well worth it. That's well worth your ridicule. It's well worth my ridicule. Rocketman6464. I mean, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one, actually. I mean, if that was just like an auto-generated rocket, I think you got a good one. More comfortable talking to random people on the internet than IRL people? Yes, not even a joke. Chaos Remnant. Oh, okay. So is that why, is that why when we do like colonies and stuff, you usually name your character Chaos Alsora, Chaos Remnant, Dayshear? So where did Dayshear come from then? Thunder Panda 447. Oh, that's a good one. Yours was Goblin Knight. Goblin Knight's a good one though. Goblin Knight's really good. Thunder Panda's good. I like both Thunder Panda and Communism. Silver Python 573. That's a good one. Although I like Tortiste. Because I like that. I think that's a pretty fun one. New Corpo game near you, very close to Slayer. That's true, actually. Dark Elf name generator for a WoW character. Oh, it does sound very elfy. It does actually sound pretty elfy. I can see it. I can see it. Pop-Tart. I liked Pop-Tarts then. I still like Pop-Tarts now. However, I have a hot take regarding Pop-Tarts. Malavane, acronym of name and location, apparently means painting in Polish, so kind of appropriate for an avatar. Actually, my first email ever was just an acronym for my name. It was an acronym for my name, birth state, and birth year. So I was just like, as a kid, I'd just be like signing up for like random websites, and I was low-key doxing myself with just with initials, location, and age. Which looking back is really funny. Now that's kind of horrifying, actually. Now that's kind of horrifying. I did not have good internet safety as a kid. That's a sick ass. That's a very good name, though, Prepper. I actually really like that because it's like it has like a cool meaning, or it like has a meaning to you, and it also just sounds cool. It also just sounds very cool. Made it into Game Master Brian 2, probably as users on their forums at the time. Really? Like they added, like, was it like they added it as in like they added player names into the game, or like just coincidentally they had a character named it for like lore reasons? Made you realize your first alias was that with some numbers? Wasn't really your gamer tag, but still. Yeah. I think, so Chatters was like the first gamer tag and alias. And then there was, what do you call it? And then there was Pop-Tart Commando. And then I would say those are really the only like two aliases I guess I've ever used on the internet. And mostly Chatters. The only other ones is like for, what do you call it? For like MMOs, I would usually try to like make character names that fit like the world. So like for instance, all my Final Fantasy 14 characters are just named after my D&D characters that I played like in real life. And then I usually name those kind of based on like the kind of character I'm wanting to play. So for instance, one of my characters' name was Oz Nuntius. Oz, I don't remember why I did Oz. I don't remember why I did that. Wait, no, it wasn't. No, sorry. Oz was the first. Oz was my first character, and I did Oz because I wanted him to be like kind of Wizard of Oz, and he was a bard. So it was like a I played him as like a very charismatic bard with like a lot of what do you call it, like flashy spells and like kind of, you know, illusions and stuff. So that was the first one, and he just. And then, oh, that's right. And then my second one was Robert Nuntius, and I did Robert because I made him like a 1940s, 1930s, like old timey reporter. And I even like trained myself to use the reporter voice. So I went and I kind of tried to learn to use like a transatlantic accent because that's what this voice is called. I don't think I hit it very well, but I was, for an entire Curse of Strahd campaign, I was speaking like this whenever I spoke in character, which was quite a lot. So that was a year of me using this voice right here. So I ended up viewing, what do you call it? So that was, and that one was, I think I just like looked up the most common name in the 1930s, and I think it was like Robert, and then Nuntius is just I think Nuntius is just the Latin word for either newspaper or writing. I don't remember which. He was leader in the game. The Battle Lord never got confirmation for that as you, but kind of figure. That's actually really cool. Hell yeah, I like that. That's actually really cool. You can point to that and be like, that's me. Especially because it's like, sure, it's technically a word that exists, but it's like that doesn't really make sense to make as a name for somebody. So I think they would have named it after your involvement. So yeah, that was the second D&D character, and then the third one was Carassius Aratus, which is just that is just the scientific name of a goldfish. That is just the scientific name of a goldfish. But that character, I think that might have been my favorite character I've ever played, which is saying a lot because I really like all the D&D characters I play. But he was a warlock whose patron was his immortal pet goldfish. It's a good one, but it's really good, and it's cool because it sounds like a name, but it's just the scientific name for a goldfish. But yeah, so he was a warlock and his patron was his immortal pet goldfish. And it was a fathomless warlock for the subclass, and it was really, really fun. I think that might have been my favorite character I've ever played. That was really, really fun. I like all of them. So those three exist in various MMOs because whenever I play an MMO, I like to kind of fit the setting. I like to try to, I guess, be a little bit more like immersed in the world, if that makes sense. So I try to I don't want to use like a gamer tag in like an MMO. I try to do more of like a I guess an in-character name. So that's generally why. So for MMOs, I'll use like my D&D character names for that. But otherwise on the internet, it's usually just chatters. I try sometimes to find regular chatters. I've never found chatters without the numbers. The 472 was just like random numbers I did for when I first made my Planet side account. I was just like, it was like, you need numbers. So I was like, all right. And then I just kind of selected them at random. So now it's like, if I can't get full chatters, I go for 472, and that one's always free. Welcome in Twitch. Hope you're doing good as well. But no, I'm glad though. That's actually really, you guys have some good aliases. You guys have some good internet ones. Granted, I think it's hard to have, like, okay, unless you're pulling a Pop-Tart Commando here, like yours truly, I think it's hard to have a bad internet name, because it always, at the end of the day, it's like a name you get to choose, so it means something to you, so that's why you get to have a lot of fun with it. All the tunes have like a random name. Yeah, exactly. I think it adds, because it's like, for me, like if I'm playing like an MMO, I kind of treat it more as like it's like a massive multiplayer RPG, so I like, you know, I have an easier time, I guess, getting immersed in the story, and I do the same in RPGs. Like I won't do like chatters. I do it on like stream, but like if I'm doing like an RPG on my own time, I'm not gonna name like the player character chatters. I'm gonna give them a name that's like, probably from like a D&D character or something, because I have an easier time, I guess, immersing myself in the world if it's like an actual character they're interacting with, right? Here's a combination of Al from D&D group's character that you enjoyed in their antics from and Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. Very good. That's a good one. Actually. I like that. But it's going good, Twitch. I hope you're having a good day. I haven't actually ever played Kingdom Hearts. I know it's the guy with the key and that I think Goofy's there, but I don't know too much about it. But sorry, I've been yapping too long. But see, again, the games are just an excuse for me to yap at you guys while I put Subway Surfers in the background. One day I'm just going to literally put I'm not even going to be playing Subway Surfers. I'm going to find a video of someone playing Subway Surfers, set it to loop, and just have that in the background while I stream. I think that would be a funny bit for a little bit. I am going to do a really, one of these days of soon, I have a really funny idea that I'm going to steal from chat as well. It's something and key of darkness, and then darkness and darkness and then darkness. Okay, should apply to join to the Microscape community. What is the Microscape community? Oh, are those streams where it's like technically a RuneScape stream, but it's literally just like a tiny window of playing RuneScape while the rest of the stream is like just chatting? I don't know why I can't get into RuneScape. I really don't know, but it just doesn't hit for me, unfortunately. Pandora, and it's a shame. I need to stop talking as well, because the lore and stuff for this game is fantastic. I'm really liking it. I'm interested, so I need to read it more. Field reports are indicating that some Pandorans of the Arthron and Triton types are gradually developing resistances and counters to our weaponry. While this process in some ways resembles traditional evolution, it's clearly a much more directed process. Rather than adapting to evolutionary pressure, the Pandorans are being adapted with the goal in mind, the eradication of humanity. So this is interesting as well, because there is like there's some higher power leading this evolution. So I don't know if these guys have like a hive mind, if there's just a leader or what, but I am interested to find that out. Separate little RuneScape-based idol that you raise your hours of gameplay time via watching a streamer. Interesting. Huh. And it's like it's like, I guess, affiliated with RuneScape? Or is it like kind of named after RuneScape, but it's not quite directly affiliated? Hey, you're the raid, Yuna. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Let me give that shout out there. Welcome in, Yuna. Welcome in, Shaco. Welcome in, Froggy. How is Tomodachi Life? I was lurking earlier and it looked very fun. It looked very fun. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in. We were just playing some Phoenix Point, which is if you like, I don't want to say if you like XCOM, you'll like this game. I really like it, and I also really like XCOM. This game does a few things differently from XCOM in terms of exploration, factions, and combat, at least from the first 4 or so hours we played it here. So those changes might not hit. I feel those changes are an improvement, but if you don't like them, then I can see how they might grind on you. But so far, I'm really liking it. It also helps because I have a chat here of you guys to yell at me when I'm about to make a grave mistake. That also helps quite a bit. Named after RuneScape, but not affiliated, more like an 8-bit, more like 8-bit than a RuneScape. That's kind of fun. But yeah, well, how is Tomodachi Life? What do you guys all get up to? Made a short cameo in the new event in GFL 2. It's not a P90, right? Because she was fully announced, I think. Pandoran colonies. Okay, so I can research that. I can get this for research. Syndrian research. I'm trying to figure out what I need research-wise. Or what I need to spend stuff on. Because if I go to like base info, theoretically what I could do, I could repair, I think we repair the research lab. I mean, that's cheaper than getting a full one. I think we repair the access lift. I want to get as much, yeah, I want to build as many research labs as possible because I am concerned that we're going to get out evolved, so I need to out tech them by researching as much as possible. P90 is the new event. Okay, sick, nice. Micro RuneScape, if you will, RuneScape but Galaxy. Wait, that's kind of, wait, Galaxyscape. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. If that exists, that sounds like it could be a good time.
Construction complete.
One thing I do want to do that you guys mentioned last stream, which I think would be a really good idea, is basically just build a base that has nothing but training facilities. Build a base with like 5 to 10, build a base with just a bunch of training facilities in it. And then when we have a bunch of training facilities in here, we get, what do you call it? I can just dump new recruits in here. And while I'm out exploring, they'll get to like 4 or 5 levels over the course of like a week. And then I can actually put them in and they'll be like really good. Basically, the cat made a short cameo. The Miss Dania herself? Got another game, a new person for League. Will you join again? No. I had a fun, well, I don't know if I should say fun. I had a time playing League with you guys. You guys made it to where I didn't hate the experience, but I just don't like League. You're trying to build a team, and that's a team I will cheer you from the sidelines, but I'm afraid it's just not for me. I'm afraid it's just not for me. Getting your hopes up. Oh, just making up a word. That's unfortunate. We are winning, Ginger. How are you doing? We're having a good day. Welcome, welcome in. All you can see is paintings. Paintings are cool, though. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, we do want to do this. We have research. If I actually look at my research tree, bonus effects is food. I could try finding things that give me like research as a result, essentially. So right now, if I research Pandoran colonies, that's 125, 190, so that's 315. I can get 315 plus 114. How much does it cost to build one of these guys? It cost 80. So plus my 114, I could get 5 training facilities up. If I use all my research, I can get 5 training facilities up at this location. You don't have a choice. I'm being threatened. I'm being threatened. No. Hate to see it, but smart. Lol is a monster if you're not careful. I'm just not into MOBAs, I'm afraid. Like I had a good time playing with you guys, but like not good enough to do it again. I'm sorry. They're great and everything, but a soldier that's doing nothing in base is always suboptimal. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like they gain 2 XP per hour. Actually, let me look at personnel. Like, what is your... If I go to... Can I see, like, what your actual, like, XP numbers are? Like, I don't know how much XP it is to have... I don't know how much XP it is to get a guy leveled up. Because if it's, like, 10 XP, you know, for level 1, that's actually really good to stack. If it's, like, 1,000... then stacking that is just not optimal at this time. Maybe later when we have a bunch of soldiers, when we can afford to have guys sit on the sidelines, that could work, but right now, probably not. How to make emotes really big on mobile. I think it is a redeem. It should be available as a redeem, not a bit one. I think it's just a channel point, right? I hope so. I will say there are plenty of other people in this chat who play League. If you want to do that, there are others you can bring in here. It is bits. Oh shit! Thank you. That it did not give, what do you call it, a little notification, but I appreciate you. That's very kind. You take 100 to 500 for a mission. Okay, so if it's like 100 to 500 per mission. So the equivalent of a mission over 24 hours, if I have 5 facilities, that's 50 per hour times 24 is about, okay. So if I got it's 2 XP per hour. So that'd be 10 per hour. So every 24 hours, I'd get like kind of the mid mission-ish XP gain. I don't think that's bad. I think that's something we scale up later. You're a middle line player? Hell yeah. IDW and Token made a short cameo. Ooh, I do like that. I do like IDW. Hopefully we get our mod 3 in as a skin, or as a character, because I think it's fun. Why do plagues make you less legitimacy? It's rigged. I mean, because you lost the mandate of heaven. You lost the mandate of heaven and let your people get plagued. Should have been smarter, bozo. Should have been smarter. You're afraid most here are on the NA server? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Most people are on NA. Actually, I don't know about Rocket, but I think Rocket is probably EU West, but that's up to them. Yes, but you don't take the resources in the mission. That's actually a good point. I don't get the mission resources, so it is worse. I guess, yeah. I imagine if we can get up to like, I don't know. If we can get up to like maybe 12, if we can get up to like 15 soldiers, I can stick 3 guys because I can only put a max of, well, actually I know I can get more Phoenix. I could get more aircraft. Yeah. I can see the benefit of having them. And if we can afford later to just stack a facility full of like 10 training grounds, I could see it working out. And it literally just stack it, get a guy in there for like 3 days so he gets to like maybe level 3. So when we're fighting later game enemies, he doesn't immediately get killed. He has a couple perks under his belt to help out. But yeah, I think right now that's not optimal. You don't mind teaching more new peeps? Your class is growing? Hell yeah. Okay, in that case, I think we do research actually. In that case, I think we do research facilities. I think we do research, because the one thing I'm scared of is getting out-teched. Research, oh god, research labs are expensive. Okay. If I do these other researches, though, I will get enough research to build 2 more research labs, and that'll kind of fill out this base. I think we do that, because if we do that, that gets us up to 4 research labs, which is pretty good, I think. Not new so much as not having feedback other than everyone complaining about the game going badly, and lower league players who ask for any form of advice want to cash or dunk on you. Yuna is a very good teacher. She is a good teacher, so she would help there. How many planes do you have in the end game? I'm going to guess 10. Because they are quite expensive. I imagine over 10 would be overkill. Am I right? Was it double digits or no? I imagine it's got to be at least double digits. Right, go to personnel. What? Huh? Manticore, what are you? Wait, I didn't even check with this guy. What are you? Berserker training, proficiency with melee weapons and handguns. Oh. Oh my. Bombardier, gain mounted weapon proficiency and range. Trooper, armor break, deals extra shred damage. I didn't even realize I had this guy. Wow. Okay. That's cool. This is very cool. 10 soldier squad, 2 any plane. Damn, that's really good. That's very good. Okay. So how were you needing to use all of that as well? Because that is a bit scary if that's the case. Okay, blade. So this just does damage and shock. This does bleed and damage. Action points to use is 2, hands to use 1. I'm actually gonna switch to, oh no, this only requires 1. Effective range, single strike. I think we're gonna go for, I think I'd rather have bleed personally. I'd rather have bleed. Also, I hate to say it. I do hate to say it, man. I'm not a big fan of your drift. Let's get medieval in here. Let's get there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. On max difficulty? Oh, that makes sense. We're just on veteran right now, so we're on like the normal equivalents, which I think is probably the way to go for a first game. Out of curiosity, have you tried the Terror from the Void mod? Because I know people really, really like it. I know people really like it. We're gonna let these guys rest here for a bit, and then you are gonna just keep researching here. The only position that remains a mystery to you is the top lane. How wouldn't lane, like, aren't lanes all kind of the same though? Because they have, like, because they all have the same amount of turrets and stuff on them. So like, why would top lane be different from bottom? Fort Liberty. At the New Jericho Haven at Fort Liberty, operatives are treated cautiously. Commander Sam Ayub mentions previous dealings with the Phoenix Project. Upon further inquiry, the reveals 2 Phoenix operatives, project scientists, were retained here due to being infected. Unfortunately, both are deceased. Apparently, these scientists, who never managed to make contact with Phoenix Point and may have been unaware that Phoenix Project even still existed, were conducting research at the area where they were infected. Commander Ayub insists their research belongs to Fort Liberty. I'm gonna accept his position. Research is nice. I do need research, but I'm about to really piss off these guys, so I'm gonna accept his position and get them to like me, because I have a feeling they're gonna dislike me quite a bit here in a minute. They look the same, but roles, champs, and objectives differ. Okay, so I guess because different champs are available on like the top lane, so you have different like strategies for you interacting with them. Tried it. It's good. Consider that some quality of life stuff is now base stuff. Oh, they do update this game, because I think I saw in like December they did an update for it, so they are still here, which is pretty cool. The Disciples of Anu. Disciples of Anu are a syncretic religion formed out of several previous cults: Children of the Black Tide, Holy Disciples of Xenoglastic Doctrine, Order of Anu. By the messianic figure known only as the Exalted, she forged the disparate elements of the cults into a unified belief system built around her visions of Anu, the dead god. The Disciples of Anu leadership follows strict hierarchy, and access to the Exalted is reserved only for the most faithful. Should we seek out an alliance with her, we'd first have to gain the approval of one of her servants: the Apostle to the once born, the Keeper of the Threshold, the Voiceless Hierophant, the Blind Legate, the Shadowed Hierarch, and finally a Synod of the Yearning. The latter, said to be a compound being of some kind, effectively runs the day-to-day operation of the Disciples. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool.
The Disciples
cutscene
of Anu
now.
were a mystery.
Okay.
Where others saw devastation.
So basically they're like, hey, you know, everything's kind of crazy, but we could evolve. We could evolve.
Their leader called herself
Nah, I'd evolve actually.
And she claimed to believe in
Nah,
humanity.
I'd adapt.
She preached
Maharaga type cult.
Perfect. That the root of our problems was
yeah,
our
so these guys are like, look,
evolution.
the crab, yeah. The crabs were a bit of a problem because they evolved too much in the wrong direction. But if we evolve in the right way, we might be
We
okay.
knew that humanity needed to adapt.
That
There
is
was no
very
other way to
cool.
survive. The disciples
Also, again, this
offered
contrast, I don't know if contrast is correct, but like this, the line it seems they're walking where it's like using the Pandoravirus, but not going too far.
Exalted had a secret.
Ooh, they do have a secret, but not going too far because then you become, you know, crab person, I think is very cool. I like that that little push and pull there. We're gonna wait. I think this is gonna be a tough mission. I think we wait like just a full day and get our guys fully up, and then we should still have time to go to Fort Jericho or Fort Artemis. Sorry. As you says, play vanilla first. The mod's good, but way different. Oh yeah, for sure. That story right there was cool. You like what they're doing here? Yeah, I think honestly, I'm very surprised. Ooh. I have a question. I do have a bit of a question. If I do the mission now, or if I give up the mission now, can I come back and do it later? Or is it a I do this now or I fail? Because recovering a vehicle would be fantastic for us. But I only have one guy. Gonna re-download Vanguard. You know, it happens. But no, I agree. I agree. Vanilla, especially for a game like this where Terraform the Void adds so much, having a vanilla baseline, I imagine, helps a lot. I mean, if we do night, rip to your data, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause, which is playing League of Legends, if that's good. Because I'd like to come back to this. You can do missions later for what you remember. All right, good. Yeah, because we do not... Yeah, we can... Okay, because I don't want to do that right now, because I only have one guy here. We will probably fail. We would probably fail, I imagine. Oh, they do... Okay, wait. So the factions do projects as well. Okay. So the factions do progress as well. And then I can, I guess, research based off what they research. Oh. Okay. Except for ambush or choose dialogue. That makes sense. Excuse me, hiccups. I apologize. You'll do this to see Sona and Ari again. There, you know, worth it, I bet. Have you heard of Star Wars Zero Company? For what you know, it's Star Wars XCOM game, sadly not out yet. I haven't, but that sounds fantastic. Tell me about it. I mean, I like Star Wars. I think it's a very cool, cool setting. If there is a Star Wars type game out there as well, that's like XCOM like, I think that'd be really, really fun. I think that would be really, really cool. We'll actually do Sindarian next because it gets me what I need to start getting my 2 research labs up. Factions also have their own labs. Okay, cool. Ari versus Ari. I do believe Yuna is an Ari player, yes. You know, so you could tell me. Oh, I'm afraid I haven't. I'll check it out after stream though, because that does sound really cool. Like I said, I mean, Star Wars is a very cool setting, and an XCOM game in Star Wars to me is a no duh, right? To me, that is a no duh, because it's like, I mean, it's the setting is perfect for it. You already have all the factions, you already have all the lore. You just gotta shove it into that kind of design. I mean, hell, I think XCOM 2 has enough. I'm sure XCOM 2 has enough full conversions that you could basically have a Star Wars setting already in an XCOM-like game, probably. Sound like it would fit great, right? I think it would fit really cool. Even I would say go like a step farther. It might be like too big of a game, but go a step farther and kind of add like the Galactic Conquest mechanics from the old Battlefront games. So maybe make it to where like each Maybe it's where each planet is like a little bit more, maybe you do like specific missions to conquer a planet and then you can do like more from a galactic map, or you just are on the entirety of one single planet for a campaign. But like imagine like that, imagine like a game like that and it's just the Battle of Geonosis and you're just going through the Battle of Geonosis like over the course of the game, like capture, you know, with different sides and groups and stuff. That'd be so cool. Hopefully Disney is more amenable to video game rights than LucasArts was. I hope so. I mean, we got some fun LucasArts games. We got... Actually, it was really just the Battlefront games. Well, it was Battlefront and Coder. We did get Force Unleashed, which was, I think is cool. Even if it's... I don't think it's canon anymore, but it's cool, man. It's so cool. Be cool, but it sounds like a Total War game. Actually, yeah, I get that's just Total War. I'm just describing Total War at this point, aren't I? Oh, but I do love Total War. They make the idle shooting and be lore accurate with the blasters. Do lore accurate blasters be cool? I'm so excited for Total War 40k. Total War 40k is kind of what I imagine that would be, but it'd be with like Total War fighting instead of XCOM style combat, but you still have like the galactic conquest. I'm excited for it. I'm excited and not excited because it's like I'm very excited because it'll be very cool. I like 40k. It'll be a lot. I'm not excited because I know they're going to release 20 billion DLC and my wallet is going to cry. Like my wallet is going to cry and I'm preparing for it, but it does look really, really cool. I am a little sad in that I don't think they've like made any official announcements, but it kind of seems like they're ceasing development on Warhammer Fantasy, Total War Warhammer Fantasy to move into 40k, which like, fair, that's where the money is going to be. That's where the money is going to be. But I really like Warhammer Fantasy. I really like us. Honestly, as a setting, I think I might like it a little more than 40k at this point. So I'm going to be a little sad to see it probably get put on the back burner, but I'm still going to be, we'll get cool 40k stuff. What I need to have happen, their Fantasy World was great and the TTRPG was amazing. I don't think they've made like any official announcements. So I'm kind of holding out hope, but also I want to say I saw somewhere that they did say that the next DLC is the last DLC for Total War Warhammer 3. And generally I would take that as, oh, they're moving to develop Total War Warhammer 4 now. But if they're releasing 40k, Total War Warhammer 40k, then they're probably putting that on the back burner. But there's also enough content in 3 to last me another 3, many years. So I'm literally my lobster is too buttery and my steak too juicy complaining right now. So I'm not that upset. Not really that upset. And I hope 40k is really good. I hope they release an Exodite faction in Total War Warhammer 40k so that they'll release an actual like Exodite faction for the tabletop. I'm not super into minis. I like Gunpla, but I'm not super into minis. But if they release like an official Exodite mini for 40k, I would build that army in a heartbeat. Is that they're space elves riding dinosaurs. How is nobody at Games Workshop realized this would be the coolest army ever and that people want that? But no, 8 million more Space Marine chapters, I guess. I'm not jealous. Swatter was amazing. I do need to play Swatter at some point because it does look I played it like a little bit back in the day, but I never like got my teeth sunk into it. It is already fucked now because how many games that require spyware. Yeah, at this point I'm kind of like in my mind I'm like, if I ever have to download a gacha game on my computer, then I'm just selling my data. And you know what? I guess they can have it. I don't know what they're taking, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, fantasy's always kind of taken a backseat, which is honestly, at least for the Total War games, has 100% been to its benefit. Because it kind of took a backseat to the setting when Creative Assembly, that I believe is the one who makes Total War Warhammer Fantasy, when they basically got the rights to make a Total War game for it, they're basically told you can kind of just do whatever. Nobody really cares about fantasy. So they added like a ton of really cool lore and stuff to fantasy, and they kind of like took the existing lore and really expanded on it. Like Cathay in I think you guys mentioned Cathay in like regular fantasy is just a very far off mention, but in like the games they actually like expand on it and give them lore. So they've like because they had so much freedom, they got to like add a lot of really cool stuff to Warhammer Fantasy as a setting, which is cool. And I do hope they're still given a leash, or a very loose leash, to do the same with 40k. I don't think they will, because now 40k is bigger. It's a lot bigger, and Games Workshop is a lot more protective of 40k IP. So I don't think they'll get as much like freedom to do stuff like that. But I hope they still get to put out new creative content, and not just a rehash of 8 million commissars for new faction leaders. Thank you for the water break. Let me grab my water bottle, actually. Fantasy is kind of mostly done. Yeah, that's the big thing as well. Is like fantasy, at least from the game perspective, I think is pretty much mostly done. I don't know like how much more they really could add, especially because now the final DLC is Total War made Cathay. Did they? I don't think they made Cathay, because I'm reading through what do you call it? I'm reading through Beast Slayer right now, which is one of the Gotrek and Felix novels, and they mentioned Cathay. It's like just an off piece of like setting building, but they mentioned Cathay. So like I think it existed beforehand, and that novel I think was like 2008. So so I think it existed, but it was like you said, it was like before, it was like just like this random mention of like there's basically China out here somewhere, and then Warhammer Fantasy was like, all right, the Total War game, we're gonna actually give them like lore and stuff now, which is cool. Was not working on it and did not plan. Yeah, exactly. The only thing in Eldor was Water Dragon fucked up and Cathay died. Yeah, exactly. There's just like nothing there. End Time would be a good spot to end Total War 3 and then do more updates so modders can make more factions. I think that's what the new, like this last DLC is, because it's Nagash, so it's basically End Time stuff. It's basically End Time stuff. So they have kind of, and it's like, granted, the map is already really filled, so I understand how they're like, we don't want to bloat it more. I would be interested in seeing if they'd move into like Age of Sigmar and stuff. But no, it is kind of a complaint of my steak is too juicy, my lobster too butter, my buttery too lobster. When I'm like, but they're gonna put more resource into 40k than fantasy. But I really hope 40k is really good, especially because, you know, I think 40k is a lot more range combat than something like fantasy is. So I'm interested to see how they implement that. I also hope they kind of redo how siege battles work to be fun. I have a lot of high hopes, but I hope it's good. I really do. And I'll probably still enjoy it, because I at the end of the day, I still enjoy Total War. So I'll still probably enjoy it pretty well. The Fire Dragon is kind of a jerk. Okay. You suppose Cathay wasn't too hard to write since the factions are based off their real-world medieval era? Pretty much. Ranged in 40k. I mean, you got las guns, you got bolters, you got Lehman Russes, you got artillery, you have Eldar. I mean, I know the meme is like Space Marines go stab, but 40k, like for most, I think most weapons are pretty range based. I don't think there's a lot of factions that are just pure go melee, except for like Khornate Berserkers, and even that, well, no, they're pretty Russian and stab. But no, I'm excited for it. I'm very excited. And yeah, exactly, Prepper. It's like they're all kind of based off like various real world medieval eras, so you just kind of pick and choose and then expand on it there. And then, so I guess if that's the case, though, that implies that Mongolia in the Total War universe is just a chaos ravaged wasteland filled with Vikings, which is an interesting interpretation of Mongolia. You'd think that almost all 40k major battles that are in space are meat grinders of close combat. Yeah, that's true. They're like close combat. I feel it. Yeah, that's true. I still feel like there's a good amount of fight, like shooting, though, right? You have a nickel each time a mod in Total War 3 has a paid version later down the line. You'll have 40, but it's strange that it happens a lot. I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised. It is one of the, I'm always kind of torn on that. It's like, on the one hand, you know, modders do it for fun. If a modder is like, hey, I want to put out this mod and make money, and, you know, as like a paid thing, I think that's fine. I think that's fine to do, but I do understand why people were like, well, but you're making a mod, these are supposed to be free. I'm kind of one of those, if they want to, you know, if they want to like if they want to put their effort into this and then put it behind a paywall, I think that's fine. I think that's fine for them to do so. I would argue at that point, you can be a lot more critical of it because it's no longer a passion project at that point, it's a product. So if like you have to pay for a mod, but then like updates are really slow, or like the balance is just whack or something, then I think you, because I'm also on the side of, if a mod is balanced or doesn't work, then this may be a bit of a hot take. If a mod is like balanced really badly or doesn't work and it's free, I don't really think you should complain, because you can always just not play with the mod, right? You can always just not play with it, right? But if it's a paid one, then I think you're like, well, now you're paying for a product. Now I think it's valid to complain. They say they're working on Medieval 3, which will scratch the fantasy itch. Ooh, that'll be cool. Nagash does have a mod. I'm interested to see how they'll bring him in for the official DLC. Now they're taking a mod by making their own paid version of that unit. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I have to think that over. Sorry, I've been yapping again. We're here for Phoenix Point. The Manticore 2 is landed on the outskirts of an abandoned town. There's a cute shopping complex here built on concrete and glass. There's been smashed. Most of the shopped and goods are intact. I think we're going to get killed by something, but we're going to search them all. That is fantastic. Holy crap, that tech is fantastic. Wandering around is like going back in time 20 years or more. There's so much wealth here. It's hard to understand why so many people in the old world were poor. That is okay. That is huge for me. We basically just got an extra research facility out of that. Invasions are finally on, and the first one is up. The Hag is invading the Persian League. Oh, Hedge, not Hag. Sorry, I let my personal desires get in the way of my speech there. Are we though? Are we what? Not taking them out. Oh, did I say something? I probably said something and immediately forgot. All right, research lab. Gonna build another again. The one thing I fear the most is getting out-teched by the Pandoravirus. So I'm gonna be building research labs very, very quickly. This way will be repaired pretty soon. I'm gonna make this main base mostly research, I think. We're here to watch you play games. That's actually, are you guys? That is actually a question I guess I could ask. I'm never really quite sure, because sometimes I sit here and yap, but then sometimes when I do that, you guys say, hey, play the game, funny streamer man. So I'm never really sure which way you go. I'm never really sure which way you guys are thinking. Here to sleep, have a nice day. Have a good night to you, I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest. You're here to chill? Exactly. I think there's a good mix of gameplay and chilling. I think that's the nice spot to hit, right? That's the nice spot to hit there. But no, I'm very excited for Warhammer 40k. It's kind of crazy seeing how Warhammer's gotten so big. I mean, I'm not going to try and be like, I was a fan before it was big. Like, no, I think I kind of got in. I think I started joining Warhammer as it was getting big because I saw Mechanicus. Because I saw Mechanicus and I was like, that looks cool. Let me play that. And then I played that right around when Warhammer 40k really started popping off and started getting really popular. So I was kind of in that wave. And now it's really cool to see how like now it's like if I'll just be out and about on the internet and I'll see Warhammer references. I'm like, oh, that's new. That's cool. That's cool. You're joking around. No, I know. I thought it might be fun to put up a poll and be like, do you yap? Do you game? Which are you here for? You're a fan before it became big. I will say there is always a little sense of superiority in me whenever I do like something that gets popular before it gets popular. I'm like, I was here first. I was actually a fan before it was big. There's like that little, I know it's dumb, but I will admit I've fallen victim to that sometimes. He got you back when Dawn of War 2 came out. I need to play the Dawn of War games because I've heard they're really, really good. Would you guys recommend them or no? Also, Synedrian. It's actually, I keep saying Sindarian. It's Synedrian though. They're good. They're like, because those are like strategy games, right? That, and I kind of want to check out Battlefleet Gothic because that looks really cool. Also, space. Dawn of War 1 and 2 don't really touch 3. Interesting. You know, it's kind of funny you mentioned that because I think you guys said the exact same thing about the Homeworld series. You said 1 and 2 were good and then not to play 3. Sadly, yeah. 3 is a government psyop. Damn, they're getting. I didn't realize they were getting into the U.S. government making a psyop for a British franchise. Wild. 3 is okay. I imagine it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's kind of hard to have a sequel be good, and even harder for a sequel to a sequel. I think it needs more love to be good. Understandable. I will say this. Okay, I'm on my hot take streak right now. I got my hot take streak. I think sequels should be different from the original. My example for this is Darkest Dungeon 2. I love Darkest Dungeon. I think it's a fantastic game. Darkest Dungeon 2 changes up a lot about how the game is played, from like the meta progression, how the map works, how the runs work, how like the skills and movements and stuff is done, the stat, like it changes a lot about the game. I would argue I guess the very bare bones of you have a squad of 4 people go in and you fight through a dungeon is still there, but there's so much that's changed. It is a different game. I think that's the way to do a sequel, because if you want to play like more of a game, just replay the game. I understand. I'm kind of torn on that too, because it's like, well, but I just want more. I want more of this gameplay in this really good story world you've created. So if it's like to get more of this story and world, I have to play a gameplay type I might dislike. I can understand that, but I really like it when games try to push out and do something new. Because I'm one of those people where it's like, if I like a story, I'll just go read the wiki, you know? If I really like the story and I don't like the gameplay of a sequel, I'll just go read the wiki and I'll get what I'm there for. And if like I really like the gameplay, I'll just play the original. So for me, it's like when a sequel goes and changes up that formula in a way that it shouldn't be. And it's like, to what degree should it be different is, you know, that's up to like personal preference. I like Darkest Dungeon. It changes a lot, but it's still a Darkest Dungeon game. I don't know. I like that a lot. Your coworker quit like less 3 months ago who wants to come back to the company. I see, Bob. I mean, I wish them the best of luck. You stayed for the giant space cannons of doom and you came in with Gaunt. I have heard a lot about Gaunt. I've heard a lot about it because I saw it was good, because I was like, I liked Caiaphas Cain. What else can I do for Commissar books? And Gaunt was like the next one. But I think Gaunt's a lot more serious, right? I think Gaunt's supposed to be a lot more serious. Only thing was a scrape for the Orc and the Knights. Just at 3, a Space Marine does a backflip and close the game. I feel like Space Marines could, though. They're supposed to be like super agile, aren't they? Understanding is his wife would change jobs and just needed more money hours, so he took a job that paid 30-40% left, but he went and worked like 78 at... Huh? Oh, I see. So he needed a greater overall income. So he took a job that would get him more income, but I'm guessing now his wife has found a new job, so he can afford to come back to this one. That's no longer a sequel. I don't know. I feel like it still is a sequel. Like I feel Darkest Dungeon 2 is a sequel to Darkest Dungeon 1, but it's very different, which I like. You're rewarding his coworkers like 4 to 5 times in the last month alone. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like he left for a understandable reason. If it wasn't like a get fired, and it's like, you know, if your bosses are you know, are open to that, and there's an opening, you already know he's a good worker, right? You played Dawn of War 3 during the beta. Is it still in beta or is it finished? Sorry, we're reading lore, damn it. Sanhedrin is an amalgamation of several political movements with roots in social ecology, anarcho-syndicism, and the similar belief systems. Built on a strong opposition to hierarchy, Sanhedrin is egalitarian and radically democratic, with decisions being made via public assembly. Despite this, certain more prominent individuals do exist, and two streams of thought have begun to crystallize. The polyphonic tendency, who believe that origin of humanity's dysfunctional relationship with the environment lies in hierarchies of dominance, and the terraformers who believe in putting humans first and are less opposed to the idea of leadership. The current official goal of Sanhedrin is finding a way of coexisting with the new ecosystem, but that goal is being challenged from within. Okay, so they're like, we need to adapt
on a dream,
but not so far as mutating ourselves, but just living in harmony.
Leaders, where human beings could embrace the potential of technology without its destructive side effects.
So they're trying to make the AI data center that doesn't take any water.
The status quo
I see.
could not sustain itself. But what now? What was the next step? Some argue for coexistence with the Pandoran ecosystem.
So basically, they're like, we just gotta live. We got our world. We have to just live with it and stay as we are.
Humanity before nature,
and these guys, the other faction is like, no, we need to clear a space for us and destroy them.
The people of Sanhedrin argue.
It also looks like they have cool bubble shields, which is pretty neat, actually.
Had little interest.
Meanwhile, yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Pandoravirus is literally just here, like, I'm going to kill you. These guys are arguing about the correct democratic society, the Pandoravirus. I'm literally just going to skin you and eat you alive. And then I'm going to turn you into a fish person. And you got from this is that someone looking for brighter shores elsewhere came back after being wishy-washy. I mean, I think that, honestly, that even if it... I guess that's, like, technically what they were doing, but even then, it's, like, for an understandable reason being like, hey, yeah, so, like, I needed more hours to survive and I just couldn't get that there. But now that I'm in a better spot, maybe I come back. It probably just depends on like how, I guess, how good of a worker he was. And if your boss is like, let's have him back. But I hope it works out for him. 15% was him thinking he could do better, but he mostly was just his bills need to be paid, which is, yeah, fair enough. Chapter Master Obliterator with a big ass thunder hammer does backflips. That is, I'm gonna be real, that sounds pretty cool though. That does sound really cool though, actually. I can kind of get behind that. All right, so I'll say, what do we want to do with Manticore 1? All right, let's send him in. Move here. All right, I've been ambushed? Survive for 3 turns. Oh no. Oh, we might lose. Oh, do we lose the Manticore if we die? Well, okay. I think I gotta recruit some people after this, actually, because this is gonna be a little scary. What I can do, I mean, we just have to survive 3 turns. That could be worse. Ambush mission, you must survive 3 turns for the evacuation zone is revealed to be anywhere. Try to keep your squad together in a central location if possible. Berserker or vicious melee toward warriors that capable of using their pain to gain an advantage in battle. Well, you're gonna learn today. All right, so there's a guy over there. There's a guy right there. I can't really do Overwatch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. We do have a lot of HP at least. Vanguard is installed near PC for the 4th time. May you rest in peace. I'm gonna try moving up here. I do wonder what happens if I just like stand right here. Like if I just stand right here, oh wait, there's a supply crate. Ooh, I think we try to get supply crate. I do have 2 healing items, which is pretty good. I do have 2 healing items. Well, as they communicate, they're trying something new or trying to change things. It's all good. Yeah, I imagine it comes down to really how good they are. Because I've been talking a lot. No, you're good. You're good. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. The game is punishing me for not engaging with it, instead yapping. If I just like stand right here, I don't know if these guys have like a jump. I might be able to just kind of hang out right here and just wait. And can I hit you? Okay, so I could pop down, hit this guy, and then go back up. I have recover. I don't have like any kind of Overwatch. I don't have any kind of Overwatch, unfortunately. And this guy, why did I say guy? This game doesn't really have like attacks of opportunity or anything. All right, so I'm gonna strike this guy. Okay, I disabled his leg, and then I'm gonna just head back up here. And now he, I think bleed. Yeah, he does actually straight up bleed to death, which is really good. I think I can one-tap these guys, actually. Hold on, I might be able to one-tap them. Yeah, -3 will points. And if I just keep killing them, I might get them to get their will points down. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to be greedy. I'm so tempted to be greedy and see if I can kill this guy and run back up. Okay. I will have just barely enough to kill this guy and run back. No, because I'm jumping off here. I don't know if I'll have enough to run back up here, though. Do it. Let's greed. I can survive. I mean, I do have healing items. I can survive a turn getting wailed on by this guy. And this guy will die. All right, confirm. And then... Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's try... Yeah, okay. Trying to see what I can do here. Feed the greed. I fed my greed and I'm gonna try and just move far away, and hopefully they'll have to spend like an extra movement point to get close to me, and they won't get to get like multiple attacks. Like they're gonna get a attack on me. Ow. Do you get... Okay, this guy's gonna get an attack on me. Ow. Ow. Wait, but I can kill both these guys. Because they both die in one hit. They both die in one hit. I still have my arms. Okay. We are going to move right here. I'm going to strike. I'm going to kill this guy. Disabled his arm, 50 bleeding. He will die. Okay. And then move up here. No. Oh, I can't. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know how... Oh, I got my guy. I forgot how math worked. I forgot how math worked. Oh, he's dead. No. No. The reason behind sequels to game intentions we're working on a time to replicate on better physical hardware available is being released a lot more that are able to play the previous. That makes sense. Self-400k and blueprints to UAF. Do it. Hell yeah. Is there anything I can do? I can't use a med kit. I can't use a med kit because it costs 2 to use. Oh, I can't do math. I should have just tanked my med. You win some, you lose some. I don't want to lose this guy. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to try running over here. And I'm going to hope I'm too far away from this guy for him to hit me. Actually, no, I might be saved because when this guy dies, this guy will probably lose his will points. This guy, I think, hopefully he loses enough will points. He has 20 movement. How much movement do I have? Definitely not 20. Okay. We're just gonna beeline for the center here. I'm hoping this guy dies, this one loses will points, and then... Oh, he still has 1 remaining. Oh, he almost panicked. That's what you get for being greedy. No. Oh, my greed, it sickens me. That is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Genuinely, if I had like okay. From now on, we're only sending people out in teams of 2. Teams of 2 only. The Berserker, I see the potential there, but I need multiple people. It happens. Your forces fell prey. Do I lose the ship? Okay, I don't lose the ship at least. That's honestly fine. If I lost the ship, I might have been a bit more concerned, but while I do hate to say it, there is in fact I do have a plethora of replacements, as it were. I want to see what this symbol... Haven info. You are a assault... Okay, oh, I can see what their class is. Assault with the armored head, acolyte leg, acolyte body, and the ironclad shotgun. So you're a shotgun. You come with assault training and the dash ability. Okay, so I can see what they are before I head to them. I do kind of want to get another Berserker, if possible. Berserker, a hammer, and ooh, he comes with a hand cannon, actually. The helmet, we have Stomper Legs. Stomping Legs mutation. What is this? He has Berserker training and the armor break ability, which is pretty cool. Stomp attacks affect a 5-strike tile radius, dazing if their shock value is greater than the target hit points, and it falls off with range. Interesting. I don't know how much the stomp is, though, is the problem. I don't know how much of a stomp he does. That's interesting. So I mean, I guess their whole thing is mutation. It makes sense they would have mutations, right? You also have a stomp here. So I guess maybe instead of armor, they have like biological mutations they can use. Okay. Interesting. Haven info, you. Armored head. Oh, that's a mutation. So they get 30 armor on their head, and they're immune to dazed effects, but they get some reduction to stealth and accuracy. Okay, I'm understanding now. These are cool. Okay. You're level 1. You have no mutations. Level 1, no mutations. Kind of meh. You are... Oh, I just clicked on. Whoops. Have I looked at you? You are Berserker. I think we get the Berserk. I think we get 2 Berserkers. I think that'd be really funny. I think that'd be funny and that'd be cool. You are 27 research. Actually, or maybe we get a Berserker and an Assault. I do wonder what the, what do you call it? What their other intrinsic traits are, because this is what they've learned. But I think everyone also has a couple of intrinsic traits they have right now. Okay. Let's go. I believe you had Berserker. No, you have the armored head, immune to daze effects. Maybe we get immune to daze effects. That actually sounds pretty nice. Also has a good amount of movement and will to start. There aren't too many former coworkers you'd like back, but he would definitely be one of them. Hell yeah. I'm glad. That's good. That's good. Well, I hope it works out then. All right. Undefendable for Artemis. Subject 24 is provide location, New Jericho Research Facility, conducting experiments in human augmentation. Due to secret nature facility, security is likely to be light. The goal is to get the research data located within. There's no need to eliminate all the defending security personnel. All right, let's do this. Oh, well, actually, I want to save first. I do want to save real quick. Special mission. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Deploy squad. I am a bit concerned. Because I don't know how much this is going to make them hate me. I'm hoping not a whole lot, but I like the idea of I do think it'd be really funny if we're a mix of just biological mutations and massive human augmentation. We're just getting both massive ends of the spectrum here. Both massive ends of the spectrum when it comes to like what we're going for. Seal research. Okay. There's research. Are those like guards? No, okay, so there's research here. Oh, I can steal a lot. I wonder if I steal more if I get more. Like if I steal more research, I get more out of it. Just throw a recommendation on the application. It's quite simple. Yeah, I honestly, recommendations are they're very helpful. If you're like, yeah, I want this guy back. That's probably the way to go. Oh, right. Martin has like no will points because he's only level 1. They do have infinite spawning enemies. Okay, so I do need to worry about that. And then extraction. I'm guessing extraction will spawn later. I mean, right off rip, I think what we do, we're in ads right now, so we're gonna wait a sec. You thought you said only Tuesdays for this game? You missed so much. I'm so sorry, Dictator. I know, but I was sitting at work today and I was like, I really want to play Phoenix Point again, so we're playing it again. How are you doing though? Hope you're having a good day. Going forward, it will be just a Tuesday game, but because we only played it for like an hour and a half yesterday because we split it between Mutant Road Zero, and I'm like, I wanna get into it. We're doing the first Subject 24 mission, which is very cool. We did also lose someone. You've been lied to. It wasn't in my defense. I'm totally not shilling the Discord here. I did put it in the announcements channel in Discord. I was switching the game today. In my defense, you'll check back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be doing, tomorrow we're definitely doing Songs of Six, because I am really liking the Songs of Six run. If you want to see Songs of Six as well, you're more than welcome to come back, of course. But no, those like that Songs of Six and this are kind of my 2 obsessions right now. They're more than a little bit my 2 obsessions. That and then Baldur's Gate is always fun, and then Monday, and then of course we do Monday Total War. And then I actually ooh, wait, that's right. Saturday is going to be Signalis. That would be cool. I don't know if we'll beat the game or not, because I don't know how far I think we're like, we just started we're like an hour into Act 2. I don't know how many acts there are in Signalis. I don't know anything about it except for what I played, which I'm very happy about because the game has been phenomenal. The Signalis has been absolutely fantastic right now. So I'm very excited I haven't like accidentally spoiled anything. Because when I looked it up for time to beat, it was like, oh yeah, timetobeat.com said it would be beaten in like 8 hours. So I'm like, oh cool, okay, so I can just get it done in a single stream. 8.5 hours later, I have not beaten Signalis. I do not think I am close to beating Signalis, but I'm fine with that because it's very cool. It's also it's interesting because I'm not normally the biggest fan of those types of games where you like go around, you're like exploring and you're doing puzzles and stuff. I'm enjoying it well enough so far in Signalis. I think the big thing for right now, at least I'm very interested in like the lore and world of Signalis. Like the gameplay is fine. I think it does, you know, as like a survival horror, I think it does it very well. I'm just not a big survival horror fan, so I'm not like gushing about the gameplay just because I haven't played enough to know if it does it well, and I'm already not the biggest fan of that. I like it though. Like I'm enjoying it fine, but the big thing, the story is just so good. There's so many like questions I have about everything, and I like the lore we're learning. It's interesting how much Act 2 is differing from Act 1. Act 2 is differing a ton from Act 1. Like I don't have a map. I'm just stuck in what can only be described as nowhere. There are new enemies. It's very good. It's very, very good. Longest abuse recommendation ever. Generally, hiring sections companies will take it into account. Oh, for sure. I mean, I know. But I got my first contract job because a family member recommended me to the guy who's looking for it, and then I did the work. I think I did an okay job. I think the other guy thought I did an okay job. I haven't heard from him since. I hear he's doing well though. Through the family member. So I'm going to take that as I did okay. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because I try not to play during the ads. Jet jump. We're going to jet jump. I can actually get all... Okay, I'm going to be a bit greedy. I'm going to be a bit greedy and jump jet all the way over here. I want to get... I'm sure we're going to see people and I want to spot them. Okay, where are they? They're here. They're here. Okay, actually, so far they're way far away. That's actually good for me. They're more important than just applicate. Oh, 100%. I mean, recommendations are the way to go for sure. I don't think they see me yet, which is good. I'm gonna try to conserve my points for now, my will points for now, and I'll just for this initial turn have this guy run up here. I'm gonna have Prepper move over to right here, and probably next turn start setting up an Overwatch to snipe these guys as they come in. Martin, I guess, is gonna I'll have Martin kind of go over here and provide support to Prepper, and then I'll have Jacob and Takeshi and I forget her name, work their way inside here to get this research. Got at it. Thanks for stopping by, Goblin. I really appreciate it. I had a wonderful time having you here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Be careful with the greed. Yeah, I as I was doing it, I knew I was being greedy, but I couldn't resist. That's one of those cases where if I just did the math out, I probably would have realized that was a bad idea. Guy throwing our message? Hell yeah. I hope you guys enjoy League. Well, I'm not the biggest League fan, but I hope you guys have fun with it. Okay, Jericho Assaults. I don't actually know how good like these guys are. Okay, they are alerted, so they have seen me. So I think they're kind of just randomly moving. But now they have seen at least one of my guys. If we only need 3 research, then we just take the 3 here. So Prepper, if you want to shoot, free aim. War Dog body armor. I could do, if I hit the head. No, we should aim. I could actually aim for the gun. No, we're just gonna aim for the bot. I'm gonna aim for the arm and I'm gonna aim for the arm a little bit. And then disable the arm. Oh, I should have used my, I completely forgot. I could have used my, my thing. Does quick aim... Action point of a shot with a proficient weapon. I don't think quick aim affects Overwatch, unfortunately, which is a bummer because that would actually be really nice. That would actually be really nice right now. But now that your arm is disabled, I'm assuming you can't use the weapon you have equipped, correct? I'm hoping. I'm hoping I'm understanding that correctly. Activate objective, yes. Oh, do I have to like... Steal, do I, oh, I think I have to like spend it. Oh, I have to, okay, I have to spend like a couple turns doing a hack. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. If I want to shoot you, if I were to free aim, it's not a great chance to hit, but if I do hit, it works. I'm gonna, do I be greedy? Do I be greedy? I'm trying to think of where I want to move. I don't think this guy can really hit me from here. I think I just take a shot. I'm going to take a shot here. I'm going to hold on to the will points for now. And then... Okay, we got her. Nice. So she's down. We're going to back up to here, just get out of sight of this guy on Flamen's end. Ooh, she dropped the thing. Well, now I have to go loot it. Now I've got to go loot the thing. You... I'll have you push up to like right here. I guess, Martin, you're gonna be... Oh, wait, you have a jump. I'm an idiot. Martin has a jump pack. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. So Martin's actually fine. Martin's good. We're gonna find out if I can hack, if it costs an action to hack or not, if I just have to get there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have you go in here. For now, I'm going to set up a, okay, Overwatch on your small company. Everybody already knows who he is and how badass he is. Nice. That's good. That's good. Okay. Is there an entrance? There's not an entrance over there. I think the only entrance in would be this door. I could dash. I'm trying to think. I could dash. I'm going to move right here. Gonna move right here, and we're gonna set up a Overwatch in this direction. Just set up an Overwatch like right here. If he comes in, we blast him. And Prepper actually can't do anything else this turn. All right, so they are very aware of my presence now. Okay, very aware, and they know I'm here. We're gonna have to see how many turns it takes to hack, because if it takes like a lot. Oh, there's a guy up there. Okay. So there are more of them I hadn't seen yet. You're hacking. You are... I don't know how many turns it takes to hack. I don't know how many. Okay, I don't need to eat all your internet here. Have you seeing 120p for a couple seconds? That average riot game. Let me just steal everything you got. Most unfortunate. Okay, so Takeshi needs to do this. You... I could go right here and take a shot. I have Overwatch, fire weapon. I'm just trying to think of how I can... No, I think I can only get one set of shots on him. Gonna use this. It's not like the best cover, but it'll have to do. We do free aim. Yeah, just... No. Alright, just aim for center mass. Okay, unfortunately, I actually hit the equipment more than her. We're gonna back up a little bit, just get a little bit better cover here. Yeah, but I hit the equipment more than I hit her, which is bad because that means I didn't do the, I didn't damage her, I just damaged equipment. Jacob is, sorry, Flamen here. Should be 3 turns to hack. Got it, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got one more after this. I could move this guy right here and just take a pot shot at this fella. Yeah, maybe. Well, this guy isn't really doing anything though. If I drop down to here, no, I still can't get a shot on that guy. Your recommendation won't sway that decision, at least unless your boss asks for your opinion. He probably would go off whatever you say because he does appreciate your judgment. I mean, it never hurts to, I guess, put it out there, I guess, initially, like, hey, you know, I quite like working with this guy just as a heads up. All right. Unfortunately for me, there is loot over there, so I'm going to get this man killed grabbing it. Unfortunately, there's loot over here, so I'm gonna get this man killed stealing it. It was a med kit. He's probably gonna have to use a med kit after this. Probably gonna need to use a med kit after what's about to happen. Okay, you... Alright, I'm gonna have Prepper move up in preparation for the next turn. Even Steam isn't that bad. Steam is usually pretty good about that. Steam is usually pretty good. So maybe they're just having a ball. They're like we finally got his internet again. We're gonna use everything we can get. I just shoot him. All right. Maybe not as nice as I would have liked. End turn. This guy's gonna probably shoot me. Actually, he might shoot over here. Oh, they also, you know what? Hey guys, that's not cool actually. You're not, I don't know if you guys know this. You're not, I'm allowed to heal, but you're not. You're not allowed to heal actually. I just thought you should know. Why are they shooting? Martin right here just sitting in the open. Martin's sitting in the open. Meanwhile, they're like, let's attack Flamen. They'll suffer a movement penalty. They're like, let's attack the guy over here. That's what we should do. Alrighty then, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. All right, so Takeshi, we have hacked 2 research. So I think we kill... All right, so I'm gonna have... All right, Prepper is... Are you able to... Okay, I'm gonna have Prepper set an Overwatch for like right here. Set an Overwatch for like right here. If this guy tries running in, he's gonna get shot. I'm gonna have Takeshi hack right here. And then I'm gonna have Sophia set up an Overwatch right here as well. As they come, if they open that door, they're getting shot. Hard because he is great. Him coming back would be harder for your boss to justify getting you a raised promotion, but he's not going to move too crazy fast because he's not doing night school and barely speaks enough English to not need a translation app. I mean, it happens. I guess it sounds like he's a good worker though, which is, it's always nice to have on the team. I mean, I hope your boss should just give you a promotion regardless, dude. It sounds like you've been crushing it. I'm going to move up to like right here for now, and then probably next turn I'll get just more Overwatch. All right, end turn for now. Oh, I didn't even see they had that door there. I didn't even notice they had that bad boy. I will say the AI feels really good. The AI feels really good at like going in directions that like avoid your Overwatches and stuff. Like I feel like XCOM, they kind of just run into your Overwatch and they're like, all right, we're good. But in this game, it feels like, okay, they're actively making a decision not to move into them, which is cool. Your PC's getting run on hopes and dreams. It's okay, it's okay. I believe in those hopes and dreams. I believe in them. I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
Yeah.
All right, and then I forgot to do I keep forgetting to do quick aim so that I can then do Overwatch next turn. Fire weapon. Shoot this guy. Just reach out. Just turn out and shoot him. Oh, dang, this guy has some heavy armor. I'd like some of that. With the respire taking resources away. Wait, which... I got Vanguard. What's the other... What other spyware you got on that machine? Or got any spyware on your machine? What else you got on there? You know what? We're almost done with the mission. We're gonna quick aim and we're gonna take 2 shots at this guy. I should have the willpower to use it. I do.
Zooming in.
All right, kill that man. Nah, I'd quick aim. Actually. All right, now kill that man. I hit him once. I'll take it. Helldivers 2 anti-cheat. Oh, that's right. They use Battle Eye, don't they? They use Battle Eye, which I will never not take the opportunity to crap on Battle Eye, actually. Realistically, I probably should have just moved my guy behind cover, but it's fine. It'd be a great guy to replace you, and your boss thinks you need a replacement blade so you can move up more. That would make sense, actually. I mean, that sounds like it would work out pretty well. New Jericho. He might come in this door now, actually. Or he'll use a med... Because I don't have to... What do you call it? Ooh, you're kind of beating up my boy here. You're kind of beating up my boy. Alright, we just leave. We can just leave now. Where do I leave? Where is the evacuation zone? Huh? Oh, over there. Okay. All the way over there. You said out that 14, 16-inch guys work in the field. They're willing to, you might not hire back on if you could hire again, thus using hindsight. They're like 8 people you might personally hire to run before you'd hire you. I mean, like, you know, at the end of the day, the important thing is that it sounds like, you know, your bosses like you and your coworkers like you, so that's good. I think it'll be good. Enemy spotted, where? Oh, they spawned a guy. Fair enough. Makes sense. Fair enough. Prepper does not have great movements, unfortunately, because they are a sniper. So they might be a little slow to get out of here. So I'm going to kind of have my remaining guys support them as they retreat. But for my big bulky guys, I'm going to have them just jump pack over here, because that is a nice way to just get them out of harm's reach. Okay, so Hail Divers for Battle Eye. Vanguard. I have to know now, what's the third and final one? Is it I'm guessing it's got to be from a gacha game, right? Yeah, so like we could theoretically stay and fight, but there's no reason to do so. Microsoft. Oh, that's right. How could I forget about Microsoft? I think that guy's far enough away to where we're okay though. Again, the only one I kind of worry about is Prepper because they don't have great movement range. They don't have a great movement range, so I worry that it might take them like 2 or 3 turns to get back here. Ah, jeez. He hit me in the head. I think I can get here in 1 more turn after this. The question is for my guys, do I want to just kill this guy? If I have you take a shot at this fella.
Have to focus.
Alright. Let's have you take a shot. See if we can kill this guy. Wow! Okay, yeah. No, we got him. We got him. That, okay then. Oh, okay then. So this is oh, I didn't realize this is a single shot, 200 damage weapon. Okay, no wonder he died. No wonder he died there. There is loot now, so I am legally obligated to get it, so I am going to be using my dashes to grab their loot. That was a 40. It was, I think, a 40. I think it is just a 40mm grenade to the face. Yes. I think it might be. Bulldog magazine. I guess I could, I mean, I can sell it. I can sell it if I need to. It was in fact just a grenade to the face. I gotta give that to Flamen. I mean, Flamen's weapon is fine, but that's like way better. That thing's way better than what I got. You just hang out like right here for now. Hang out behind the cover of the car. You can reload for sure. And then I'm gonna hold off on a med kit because we're gonna heal after this. Firing a warning shot. Yeah, a very aggressive warning shot, if you ask me. Very aggressive warning shot. On account of the, you know, we just incinerate. Well, not incinerate. We just, I don't even think the grenade exploded. I think we just shot a massive slug into his, you know, brain. Oh, oh, that's bad. That's kind of bad. Oh, but he missed. He somehow missed and then got hit by my return fire. Okay, well, that time he didn't miss. But he's also getting hit by return fire, so it'd be worse. All right, we should be able to. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna be injured after this one. We should be able to make it back. Oh, not another one. They're really starting to spawn in now. They're really starting to spawn in. Prepper, you're like 1 tile away. I just need you to get a little bit more movement, pal. Just a little bit more movement, and we can get you out of here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
No rest for the wicked.
You got at least one person understood your joke because you thought it was hilarious. Potato, potato. Wait, explain the joke to me now. Now that I realize there's a joke that is unexplained and I don't understand, you must tell me. You must tell me the joke, or I will be sad. Just jet jump into the extraction zone and get out of here. You need to find the video. It's a good meme. Yeah, hit me with it. I'm always down for a good laugh, a good meme, a good haha. And go right here. I do love the jump pack. It's so much fun. It uses the will points, but it is very fun. All right, Prepper, just... Where is it? I'm gonna have everyone get out of here. Prepper, you could survive a turn on your own. Because everyone else is kind of injured. You're also kind of injured. You're also kind of... You can survive a turn on your own. Oh, Jacob actually can't get all the way here either. Okay. Jacob is gonna go... Alright, you're gonna get out of here, Sophia. And then, Prepper, you're gonna go, like, right here. And Jacob's gonna go right next to you. I don't think this guy can hit us from this distance. I don't think he can hit us from here. This guy might, though, so we're gonna hide behind cover for him. Okay, new guy. There's nothing stronger than love. I mean, I don't know about stronger than love, but certainly more dangerous, which in this case is a bullpup rifle. Okay. We made it out! Yay. Took a little bit more damage there than I'd like at the end, but it happens. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Special mission complete. There we go. Got the research, got the skins. A little bit of injured, but could have been worse. And again, these guys are hard. This is also a different guy than the one we saw before that looks similar. So that's, you know, concerning. Concerning, I would say. All right, that's a -10, but that's fine. They're basically down to neutral now.
The research we obtained is more than a set of upgrades.
Okay.
It is the first step in reclaiming the planet.
We do have the pier here. New research available. Let's see what we got. All right, hear me out. What if I get the mutations of Anu, but with some metal upgrades? We can do both. I can do both actually. And then go to research. Tiamat, basic bionic technology. Causes cybernetic lab facility and additional design. Okay. Oh, there's so many things we need to research. There's so many things we need to research. And then we have berserker armor. Requirements. Required items. Do I have to have 2 of these? So I guess I have to buy... I guess I'd have to, like, buy their berserker armor. Or recruit a guy and just take off their armor, whichever is cheaper. Whichever is cheaper, because if I go to manufacturing, I don't think I can make it. I'll go to armor. Yeah, I can only make the base stuff. Wait, I can make... Oh, no, I can make the turrets for the Scarab. I can't make the individual parts, because the turrets are consumables. Above is the link to the video. It's a banger. I will pull it up, but I don't like watching videos on screen, so I'm not... Or on stream, so I'm not going to watch it now, if that's all right. But I'll check it out after stream for sure. I appreciate you finding it. Alright, I guess for now we just hit play. I mean, in 4 days, yeah, we have quite a few research labs being made, which is really nice. I'm gonna have you go and recruit you. You have the head mutation, which is kind of cool. Immune to daze, I think, is good. I like the dash, and I also want someone with a shotgun. Also, really good movement to start out. So I'm gonna recruit you. And then we're going to move to, I believe this guy this was a berserker. Yes, this guy is a berserker with the stomper legs, which is pretty cool. I imagine dazing people in melee range as a melee person would be helpful. So we're going to get this guy as well. Probably the best 8-second video on the, oh, it's only 8 seconds? Okay, 8 seconds, fine. Let's see it. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a Badger video, isn't it? I heard the voice and I saw the models. I was like, wait, that's a Badger video. All right. I like that. That's fun. That's cute. I like that one. Iconoclast magazine. Okay, so I can make shotguns now, at least. These guys do give me shotguns, so some of my guys that I have that I do want to move down shotgun, even if not down the Acolyte path, is good. Oh yeah. The Exalted teaches that while the Pandoravirus was sent by the dead god, it is not to be worshipped. The Pandoran plague, sometimes referred to as a great flood, is punishment for humanity's sins and opportunity for self-improvement. And fighting the Pandorans is an essential part of humanity's path to a better future. This is why the disciples of Anu have developed their own equipment and instill pride and faith among its warriors. It's like, it's interesting how they're like, we need to use the Pandoran virus to our advantage, but also we don't want to like, we're also like, we don't want to like go too far. A new shotgun, your beloved. Is it actually really good? I mean, I do like shotguns. If it's good, I can make a few. If it's good, I can make a few. Iconoclast. Disciples of Anu, 35 with a burst 10. Effective. It's very close range. It is very close range. I guess we have to wait for the Manticore to finish anyways. We do have to wait for the Manticore to finish. We do have two of these guys now, though, thanks to... And recruit you. We do have two of these guys now, thanks to... What do you call it? We activated the base down here and got a second plane, which is cool. You guys... If I go to personnel... Some of these guys are really injured. Some of these guys are really injured. Let's go to you. Oh, you do have kind of a messed up looking head. I wonder if I hope we can give them like mutations later. Oh, yes, please. Close quarters specialist and assault, and what do you call it? Assault training. Yes, please. Extra bonus carry and strength. I do like extra strength. I did kind of take from the Phoenix XP. I want them to be good though, because I don't want to get ambushed and killed again. Talk about the headshot LMG with a 40mm. No, yeah, it fit the video it did fit the video quite well there, actually. That was a pretty good one. Memorial. Oh, that's right. He had our cool armor as well. He did have our cool armor on him. Or what about you? Yeah, now we're just left with the lame drip. Oh, his legs are cool. Okay. Okay, so this is like unremovable, but I do wonder if we can still get mounts on him. I hope we can still get mounts. Okay. And you already have your skills, so that's fine. Close quarter evade, hex range within 10 tiles, deal 20. That's also really good. Very nice. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna have you guys go and just explore more. Just keep exploring. Keep exploring for me while these guys rest up a little, and then I'm gonna have them do some more exploration. Alright, the Manticore 2 has landed at an unmarked and abandoned research base. Looks like the location established in the last decade or so. The security fences are wrecked and living areas have been picked clean, but the laboratory appears to have been left alone. Oh, I can't come back. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Side, in addition to regular equipment, one might expect a lag. There's an extremely large nitrogen freezer containing a complete Artron, its head nearly cut open. The brain has been removed and hooked up to a makeshift device that resembles the offspring of a microwave oven and a satellite dish. It looks damaged. That makes me so sad, because we're going to get materials, probably. Oh, we still got 200 tech. Okay, that's actually quite good. We have no need for mad science, but we do need this equipment. Whatever these scientists were trying to accomplish with this strange setup, it's less important what the Phoenix Project is trying to do now. I mean, I don't know about that last bit, but sure. Stairs having enough RP for a region change once they unlocked again due to Twitch Prime redeems. They've probably given you like 200. Really? Well, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize you could use those to get the region redeems. So I guess that's a little bit nicer then. Under construction. Okay, how many we have? I think we build another research lab. Again, the one thing I am terrified of is getting out-teched. So we are gonna just build another research lab right here. Okay, so that's gonna be a total of 5 research labs. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, actually it's gonna be 4 because it's not counting the repair up in here. So we'll be up to 6 research labs. That sounds pretty good to me. That sounds like a pretty solid start, actually. I'm a fan of that one. Let's go over here. Explore. Every month you get a little crate of like 350 RP. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. And then so I guess you could use that to get like a server change. It is a bit unfortunate that they don't let you just change servers for free. I feel like that's something you should be able to do, but it is what it is. Alright, a scavenging party of the Sinjin have recovered one of your small aircraft, the Manticore, wasn't it? It'll serve you better than it would serve us. In the spirit of friendship, we're willing to donate to Phoenix Project. We invite you to attend a celebration where the aircraft will be ceremonially presented. That's... wow, that's really good. That's really good, actually. Interesting. So they're just gonna give me an aircraft, huh? I don't know how much I believe that, but I like it. Pandoran intelligence reports. What is this? Haven reports of scientific observation have identified new Pandoran mutations. The following analysis are available. Arthron Brute and a Triton footpad. A Arthron Brute, 120 hit points, 13 will, 23 movement. New type of Arthon, evolved for close combat. The most noticeable difference is the presence of the organic shield and ability to spit poison at medium range has shown increased aggression. Okay, interesting. Detailed analysis. So he has a poison spitter that does damage, a pincer, and he has like a shield that just has a bunch of armor. That is scary. So this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of, because I knew stuff like this was going to happen. What do you mean they just gave him a gun? What do you mean they just gave the guy a gun? Allow for separate accounts for other regions for free, just not with all your purchase. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the big thing, is like if I had an account in another region, I'd want to have like my skins and whatnot. So it's a bit of a bummer that they don't. Alright, subspecies Triton evolved to use a human assault rifle. The specimen has enhanced perception, is capable of regenerating wounds. Additionally, reports confirm the existence of a second pair of arms that can drain blood of enemies from close distance. Alright, that is kind of funny how it's like gun, but it's kind of, he's like Fishman, and then he just kind of has this gun here. Diplomacy effects of Pandoran bases. Factions and Haven leaders will react negatively to revealed Pandoran bases if you fail to destroy them. If faction has havens within the influence of a range of Pandoran bases, the diplomacy penalty will be even greater. Diplomacy penalty will only become active on the next Pandoran research report, and then you have 4 days to destroy the base before the penalty is applied on the subsequent one. Pandoran's base information panel will show faction diplomacy penalties within the base influence range. It'll also show how many days remaining before the effect applies. It'll also show the diplomacy gains for destroying the base. While the panel is displayed, you can see the influence region of the base of a purple circle around the globe. Okay, so I destroyed the one here, so these guys are safe. The mist is spreading, but the base is destroyed. I could go down here, probably find a base down here, and maybe try to destroy it as well. You had like 7 or so of the crates left in your account to open when you opened it back up. Ooh, you get anything good out of it? Personnel. We can head out. We'll be a little damaged. It's fine. It's fine. We got to explore. And I'm gonna explore down here. I want to explore down here. Oh wait, the gift has a time limit on it. Actually, no, you guys are gonna move over here and do this. Oh, this finished. That was just a haven. Go over here. I'm trying to get kind of around me, at least. I want to be in my general area. You've given the Zaporia 5 nuclear bombers. Very good, very good. What else does the rest of your fleet look like, out of curiosity? Our team has reached the Sinendrian Haven before our operatives join the celebrations. The summit is torn by seismic activity and brutally attacked. Previously unknown Pandoran species have descended from the sky, and others have crawled up from the sinkhole. In the commotion, a pilot named Citizen Eileen has raided and offered to guide our operatives to the armed Manticore if we help her fend off the invaders. So looks like the optimal course of action. It might be our only chance. It would be funny if I was like, actually, you guys can do this on your own. We're gonna dip out of here. It's like, wait, what? You can't just leave. Oh, but I can. Bunch of character fragments, skin stuff, Eternals, and RP. Okay, and character fragments are... that just lets you get new characters, basically. Wow, this place is kind of screwed. That's a lot of crab people. This might be a bit... also, they fly now? This might be a bit tough. Although it said I have the armed Manticore. Looks like the Pandorans have besieged the haven from all sides, including the sky above. The massive seismic eruption has cut off the main entrance. Our transport is lost in the sinkhole. We need to find another way out. If this entrant are to be trusted, this hangar contains a fully operational Manticore armed for aerial battle. A pilot is waiting for us inside. We should reach it as soon as possible, avoiding unnecessary engagements with the enemy. Oh, okay. Interesting. So this is like an escape mission, then. Huh. Something like 4,500 orange fragments for cosmetics and Eternals. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. What character you think you're gonna get with them? Alright, Flamen, jump and get me view. The rest of the fleet's a bit lame currently, just an aviation cruiser, a Minoria, Nakia, and a combat shuttle. I think combat shuttles are good. I think that's probably fine to have. Unless, what would you use to replace it? Or would you just be trying to, like, save on, would you just be trying to save on, that is a door, on the cost, the deployment cost and just the monthly supplies? Well, they haven't spotted me yet, actually, so we're just going to try and get as close to the hangar as we can before we're spotted. Not sure what other ships to get to fill the other roles. What kind of roles, what are the other roles you're looking to fill, I guess? What are the other ones you're trying to fill? Oh, this is a scary mission. This is especially now that the Pandorans actually have range on them, I'm a little nervous. Because before I've been kind of cheesing. Well, not cheesing, but it's a lot easier to fight these guys when, you know, they don't have range, so you can kind of just shoot at them at your leisure. But now that they can shoot at me, now that they shoot back, I'm like suddenly way more concerned about them. Crazy.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed. Actually,
I'll just buy another Nahika and some Ramas. Which one is the Nahika? I don't remember that one. Afraid to say. That might have actually come out after I had after the last time I played UAF. Or I might have just not used it when I did get it. When I did play. Our enemy spotted, but I haven't been spotted. Oh, nope, I have been now. I have now been spotted. Okay, at least they still have, like, limited action points, so they can't go crazy. You're already close to disabled Vanguard. You didn't think about that? That's probably the way to go. And they also, geez, there's already the problem as well is that there's already, like, a lot of guys here, right? There's already a lot of guys, so I'm like, I do need to kill some of them to get through here, but I don't want to spend too much time because I'll get bogged down. All right, deploy shield. All right, there's a lot going on here. I could go right here, and I could try killing the Strangler, because the Strangler's the guy with the... No, the Strangler doesn't have the gun. Okay. I go to you. I can move to this guy. Is there a way I can... I'm trying to see if there's a way I can get this guy down here. I'm gonna move this guy right here and shoot the Strangler. And then I want you to shoot that guy. That works. That works. Nakas is the frigate with the absurdly stupid built and anti-shield type portas. Lets a pop shield way above its weight class. Oh, nice. Right, I don't quite remember that one, but it sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty nice. All right, we're gonna get right here. Try to flank this guy and shoot him in the side if possible. Re-aim. Okay, I guess we'll just shoot because it's like when I... Oh wait, this isn't cover. I didn't realize this isn't cover. Ah, that's a bit concerning. Prepper is gonna go... I'm gonna have Prepper just sprint, actually. Prepper's just kind of gonna sprint here because you have really low movement to the point where I kind of... If you do otherwise, you're probably gonna end up falling behind. So what are you just fighting pirates right now, or what are you kind of focusing on for the run? I kind of want to see just what does shooting... Okay, so the shield counts as an equipment. Got it. I see. If I move Prepper to right here, can I... If I free aim, can I could aim for the pincer. Let's try aiming for the pincer. I missed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. I know I just said I wasn't gonna take a shot, but I thought I had something. I thought maybe I had something. I'm gonna have you... I'm gonna have you go right here. You go right here, actually. And then... Warcry? How many action points do you get? You get... I don't know. I'm gonna kind of say, reduce to 2 for the next turn. So he probably could attack. He probably is gonna spit at me. He's just gonna spit at me, I think. Sophia, Jacob. I guess Jacob can move up to like right here for now. Move him up to like right here. Definitely in the game when you played it, just not the right class. Oh, okay. I probably missed it. And have a good night, Elsor. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. So there's a guy in there as well. Pandoran Magmurin, they're nimble Pandorans capable of flight at short distances. Their goal is to secure strategic zones on the battlefield. Interesting. So they're going to do the stuff to like try and get more willpower. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, okay, so they came down from... That's what these points are, then. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. I don't like this guy going over here. He's going to... Oh, he's gonna melee me. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Holy crap, And he's still going? Jeez, okay, those guys are kind of scary. That's a little scary, actually. Alright. I'm gonna move to right here.
Heading out?
I'm gonna shoot this guy in the back. I'm gonna have another guy move to right here and then also shoot this guy in the back. There's a lot of them. Alright, shoot. Please kill him. Nice. Okay, so the rest of my guys can move up pretty easily now. Prepper, you're going to move up all the way to here. I think this guy's too far away to attack me, at least. You can move... I worry about this guy being right here. I do worry about that guy. If I dash... I basically... Yeah. I can move right here. And then I could theoretically... go right here, and then I'm gonna just put a... I don't think this guy can reach me, and he doesn't have a gun, so I'm just gonna put an overwatch like right here. This guy, if this guy walks out to shoot me, I'm shooting him, essentially. It's essentially how it's gonna go down. Or I could drop... How much health do you have? You have 180, but he has armor, so I won't be able to full kill him is the problem. I was gonna say, I could get 3 shots in him, but it won't actually kill him because of the armor. What I am going to do is I'm going to use quick aim on you. I'm going to move right here. I'm going to move right here, and I'm going to take a shot at this guy before he deploys a shield. Oh, actually, he doesn't have a shield. He's just a guy. All right, kill him. Or I'll miss everything. That also is a viable strategy. You're gonna go to. Thanks for stopping by, commies. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. Do I really care? I kind of do care. Try killing. Okay, we did not hit where we needed to on that man.
Already there.
Go right here. Take a shot at this guy. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or I'll hit a wall. That also works. That was not as productive of a turn as I would have liked. I should have used more movement to run instead of Oh, ooh. Ow. That guy did more damage than I thought. Alright. Kill this guy. Alright, that was a good overwatch though. It wasn't the guy I was planning to get with the overwatch, but ooh, mind fragger right there. That is bad. That is bad. You can't reach me, right? No, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something. Okay, mind fragger's a problem because that can very much slow me down. Okay, and the Myrmidons are attacking here. Ow. Oh, they disabled the arm. That's really bad. Okay, disabling the arm is really bad. Oh, and the problem is because I used the Overwatch on the other guy. Oh, that's 2 arms disabled. Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead, actually. Okay, couple things. Because you guys don't have pistols, because I didn't make you any, because I'm an idiot. Okay, a couple things. Sophia is using a med kit right now. You are healing yourself. That will get us some health back at least. And then I'm gonna go to you. All right. You have 110. You have 100. Jeez, these guys have a lot of health. For small guys, they really have a lot of health, don't they? I feel like I'm just getting surrounded. Oh, this might have been the wrong call. Okay. I mean, I can sprint up to here. I don't like the mind fragger. How far can I get with you? All right, I'm gonna have you sprint up to here. If you sprint up to here, I'm gonna have you are okay on health. I'm gonna have you sprint up to here. Flamin, how much health do you can tank it? You can tank around. Actually, I'm gonna have you chuck a grenade. You chuck a grenade right here. It's only 50 damage is the problem. Only 50 damage. Ideally, I need to be somewhere I can get an angle on this guy. Right? I switched to my... Oh, I switched my gun. If I switch my gun... Alright, I think I have Flamin drop down. Flamin drop down and then shoot this guy. Shoot the mind fragger. Kill that. Okay, get that out of the way, because that's a problem. There's also one over here, I think. I think there's one somewhere else as well I need to worry about. You have one action. You're out of action points. Okay. Takeshi. Okay, so... Oh, I completely forgot about Martin. Martin... I'm gonna have Martin move up right here. I'm gonna have Martin shoot this guy. And please hit. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Sophia is going to use her dash, and she is going to get as far away as possible as she can, because she is injured and unable to fight. So she's going to go up that way. Jacob, same deal. You have plenty of will points. You are just going to run up this way. And then same deal.
I can do it.
And then I'm going to also have you use some med kits because I don't like the bleed. I'm waiting for you inside the manticore. Trust me, I'm trying. Gotta go the carrier by popping a Ludic path base. What does TST mean? That's not something I'm familiar with, I gotta say. Okay, I'm going to have you heal. Plus 80, yeah, that's fine. I might overheal a little bit, but I get rid of the bleed, which actually I don't. So that's fine. Takeshi. Okay, there's a... Is he right? Where is he? Oh, he's like... Oh, he's under right there. Okay. I don't like that one bit. So I'm going to have you dash up to here. And if you dash up to here, have you dash up to right here. I'm going to set up an Overwatch. Because I don't think I can shoot him. I'm going to set up an Overwatch right here. Just if this guy steps out, I'm blasting him. You run this way. All right, yes. I know my guy is back there still. I think we'll be okay. He has a jetpack. He should be okay. I guess as long as he doesn't get, like, killed in one turn, which could happen. He should be all right. Machine gun. Octhrons are now developed to the point they can integrate old man-made machine guns in their limbs. They're no longer just a close-range enemy. Love to encounter that right now. Love to encounter that, actually. That's so cool. That's so cool. Don't tell me it can attack again. They are beelining to kill me, I will say. I might just have the really injured people. I might just have them evac and hope the rest survive. My boy over here, I don't want him. No, he'll be fine. He has the jump pack. He has the jump pack. I say as he takes massive damage. Ooh. Well, he's like only level 2. All right. You better hit your damn shots. About to say, you better hit your damn shots on the mind fragger. Oh, my boy's dead. He gave his life for those who have actual good skills. Although he does have really cool armor. There's a lot going on. Okay, can you make it? Okay, if you use your dashes, you can make it all the way over there. So you guys are getting out of here. You. If I have you... why can you not jump? Am I an idiot? You have the will points. Where's your jump pack? Am I too close to use the jump pack? Is that like a problem? You meant test, you forgot a letter. All good. That is, you know, that is one way to break. That is certainly a way to break them in. I agree with you there. Because if I go to like Flamen, yeah, it's like right. So he's missing it. Is his gear? Oh, he's encumbered is why. I guess he got encumbered by... I guess he got encumbered by the damage he took, so now he's unable to jump. Jetpack? Is that it? What could he drop? I hate to drop this ammo, but I do want to bring back the Hell Cannon. So we're gonna... Alright, can I like save mid-fight? Let's see if that's the problem. So that's not the problem, then I don't want to drop the ammo, right? Okay, so that wasn't the problem. That was in fact not the problem. So we're gonna load that. And not just drop ammo for no reason. Maybe I'm just too close to the other guys. We might just be too close into... We might be too surrounded, so I'm going to try moving a little to the side and then using the jump pack. Hopefully that works. So I move... Where is it? I move... to, like... right here. And that'll I move to, like, right here, and then I don't know why I can't jump pack. Do I try to save him is the question. Not especially. I'm sorry, Martin Silva, but you're kind of in poor positioning for some unknown reason. Some unknown reason you're not in a very good spot. So I think we're gonna have to leave you there, pal. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. Well, if I have him run... The problem is if I have him run, these guys are definitely going to catch up and kill me next turn. So, like, if that's the case, I might as well kill one of them so my other guys have less people that are attacking them. You know. There we go. But he's a hero. He's a hero. Alright, you're just gonna go. I'm gonna use a dash just to be on the... I'm pretty sure they make it in. I'm just gonna use a dash to be on the safe side. Dash to be on the safe side and get in the evac zone.
Hostile right there.
Oh, that's right. There's machine gun boy. Okay, evacuate. Yes, please. Flamen, can you jump? Okay, Flamen can jump and probably evacuate in a turn. Prepper, I'm gonna have... You have a dash. Prepper does have a dash. I completely forgot I gave them a dash. That is going to save their life now. That is going to save their life. And then... Can they make it... They can't make it all the way. They can get very close. They get very close. I'm gonna actually have them go right here so they get a little bit of cover from this guy up here. Don't tell me they're inside. Okay, they're not inside the door. I'm gonna move you right here. And then next turn you should be able to make it around. Takeshi has a dash. Sophia, I'm pretty sure can make it even... Yeah, pretty sure Sophia can make it right away, so we're gonna get her in as well. Alright, and then run again.
I can do it.
Alright, very injured but alive. Very injured but alive, which I have a feeling is going to be a bit of a theme for this mission here. I have a feeling that's going to be something I say a lot. All right, these guys should have enough health to survive a volley of getting attacked. Ooh, oh, you're out of... Ooh, I did not realize. I did not realize you were out of will points. Oh, that is bad for me. I was not paying as close attention as I should have. Go, like, right here.
There.
Actually, yeah, go right here. You can't recover, so you're just gonna have to do, all right, do your best, man. I'm gonna have you go. I'm gonna have Flamen act as a little bit of a tank here. And, how many bull points? You have 6, okay. How close are they? I don't think these guys are gonna kill over here. These guys aren't gonna be able to reach me. I think, theoretically, this is like the only guy I have to worry about. I think I heal, move forward 2 points, and then next turn I jump over the building. I kind of want to see, okay, if I move like right here, am I able to jump over the building? I am. Okay, cool. So we're going to do that next turn. So for now, we're just going to sit here, and we are going to heal ourselves. Use the medkit.
Give me a second.
Okay. Maybe a little bit overkill, but it's fine. And then... actually, no, I don't want to use War Cry, because I'm running low on the points. Alright, end turn. So we are going to lose a guy. The Strangler is going to be running in, but that's okay. I don't think he can reach me in time. I do worry about Machine Gun Boy. But again, I'm hoping he won't do too much to me. Yeah, these guys are coming. Oh, I didn't see there's a second one over there. Oh, wait, no, that's the one that was on me. Oh, there are a lot of them. This is a tough one. I mean, I feel like I've been running and gunning, and I haven't really spent a lot of time just... I don't feel like I've spent... Ow. Okay, but we're good. I don't feel I spent just a lot of time, like, sitting here, waiting for, what do you call it? Like, sitting here just waiting, or trying to kill guys. I feel like I've been pretty on top of getting into the zone here. They're still overwhelming me. Yeah, so our boy's gonna die, unfortunately. Rest in peace. I think they destroyed it. Oh, it's because they destroyed his torso. So without the torso, he loses his jetpack. That makes sense. It is unfortunate. Oh, wait. Oh, do not destroy the torso on Flamen. Holy cow, that was a lot of damage. Wow, okay. Okay, the good news is, he still has his jetpack. If he lost the jetpack there, then Flamen would be dead. But he didn't. No. No! No, there's no way you still have an attack. I was about to say, there's no way you cross the whole map and still have it. Ooh. You're panicked. That's not good. Okay, so if they hit 0, they do just automatically panic next turn. That's unfortunate for him. That is unfortunate for him, to say the least. You're gonna jump right here. You're at will point 4. You have 2 remaining, so you'll barely be able to get through this. And then move to, like, right here. And evacuate. Okay. You are going to move to right here, and you are going to evacuate. You are going to recover, and, maybe you'll survive. Confirm? Oh, can I not? Oh, does it force them to recover? Is that how that works? Because I have no points. I guess end turn, and no, he didn't recover. No, he's dead anyways. He's dead anyways. It's unfortunate. Takeshi was one of our few starter guys, and he's also pretty skilled. But unfortunately, he doesn't. Then again, it might. I don't know why it wasn't letting me recover there, because we were. Because we used all of our. I guess we panicked and then used all of our points to run. And I think we're dead. I was gonna say, maybe enough of them aren't in range to kill him. No, he's dead. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Is everyone on board? I'm afraid we can't afford to stay any longer. Things are getting really ugly down there. My name is Citizen Aline, and it is my duty to see you return safely. This is my home haven, but we need to go prepare for takeoff. So this mission has gone suboptimally, to say the least. I do apologize, actually. I didn't realize ads had procced right as we did this here. So we'll do a little post-mission. We'll wait on the stream and do a bit of a post-mission autopsy here. I think I just need to get a full squad, honestly. I hate not having a I hate that we're gonna kind of lose out on ships, but if I had a full squad there, obviously I would have more people I would need to take care of, but I'd also have more people that could like shoot and kill. I would have had a little bit more leeway in the amount of people I could, you know, delegate to guarding to others. I think I'm gonna call back the guys I just recruited, and then I'm gonna put them into my, what do you call it, my main squad here, and then I'll just get like a random recruit, and if he dies in an ambush, he dies in an ambush, but at least he's cheap, right? And so I'm gonna have one main squad that goes and does like the actual missions, and then the other squad will just kind of be doing stuff until I can get more resources. As far as recruiting itself is concerned, we have plenty of places we can recruit from for Anu, and I can work on the other ones as well. Right now I just got to get research. If I get, you know, I get like 200 research, I'll be able to, actually go and probably recruit like a lot of people. Because right now it is just a recruitment numbers problem. I also need to build like a hab quarters so I can fit a few more people in here. Yeah, for this one at least, I think we just got out action economied. Here. I guess I'll repeat everything I just said because that was actually some pretty good reflection. Welcome back from ads, guys. I do apologize. I didn't realize they were happening right as we were ending here. Unfortunately, we did also lose Takeshi. He did die as well. I messed up on him. I didn't realize he was out of will points. I didn't realize he was out of will points, and when I made him run, he went to 0 and then he panicked. So he would be alive if it wasn't for my misplay, unfortunately. But yeah, I think at this point, for missions like this that are a lot bigger, I think we're getting to the point where we're starting to get outnumbered really badly. Before we usually had numbers, now we're getting outnumbered. So I think I just need to get one really big squad with like my good operatives, and then everyone else, and then I'll have like the other random mana cores that have like 1 or 2 people in them of just like the kind of fodder recruits that hopefully can, you know, hold their own if they get caught in an ambush, but otherwise they just exist to like explore. All right. That could have gone better, but we survived. Yeah, injured, 2 KIA. Gotta level up to level 5, though. That's something. Alright. And then, I hope we get something out of this. It said we lost our plane on the way in. I don't know if that means, like, that was just, like, filler text. Hello, ma'am. You come here often? I don't know if that was filler text or if we basically just or if we actually traded a plane. So we're still at the same number of planes. Airborne hostility. What? Huh? What the hell? This thing is huge. Arm all weapons. I see. So this is the air combat tutorial. I did not realize this was a game mechanic. We are under fire. Brace for impact. An aircraft is destroyed when its hull points drop to 0. Be sure to disengage before that happens. Ow. Okay. Nomad launcher operational. Return fire. To aim a weapon system, left-click your weapon, then left-click the target icon. Okay, so I can target like a specific weapon of theirs. And then W, okay, and then W is the range of... And we have a defensive module. The afterburner makes us dodge any visually guided projectile, including the acid spit used by the Pandoran flyer. Engage the afterburner. And then I can throw this on the acid spit right there, I guess. Okay, damage on the disabled modules is transferred directly to the hull. Let's finish the Pandoran monster. Okay, so this is not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. Interesting little sub-game here. Okay, so now they have no weapons. And also we have less accuracy. So now that they have no weapons, we just target them directly, I suppose. Although we can just straight up miss. Pandorans are fighting the blue people. Welcome in, J7. Hope you're having a good day. We are fighting aliens. They're not blue, though. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Well, some of them are kind of bluish. This guy's got a little blue on him. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. We are coming off a... Frankly, I probably should have waited and a little bit more to do this mission. I think the mission had a cooldown of like 15 days, and I was like, oh, let me do this immediately. But if I had waited 15 days, in-game days, I probably would have been way better prepared and not gotten two of my guys killed. So, you know, it happens. It happens. We do get... Oh, okay. I do get a lean out of this, I guess. So we lost two people, but I got one. So that works. How's your day going, though? But yeah, this is like an XCOM-like game. That was a very interesting little thing they threw in there, but mostly it's like regular XCOM gameplay. Our team has successfully reached the Mana Core and managed to escape the raid haven below. The machine is fully operational and heavily armed. We had no small part of success to this Sindarian pilot by the name of Aline, who fully cooperated with our team and showed exceptional flying skills. Thanks to our new Mana Core, reached its destination in one piece. As a token of our gratitude for defending our haven, she volunteers to join the ranks of Phoenix as a proper squad member. It'd be foolish to refuse a capable, motivated cadre such as Aline. That mission is way easier if you bring a car, just vroom vroom through it. And you know what the worst part of it is? I literally have a car I can go pick up. I just have to go pick it up. If I had a car, I would just get everyone in and go. That would be so much easier. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Ah, well. I guess I'll know for next time. See what you reach. So I should really, honestly, I should get the car and just bring a car with me everywhere I go. I should get a car and then I should bring the car with me wherever I go at all times. So that way, if I need to vroom vroom away, I can vroom vroom away. I do wonder, because my idea is like I build one real, and this is how I am in most of these games. I build one really, really good squad to do the hard stuff, and then I have a couple of like fodder squads that go around to just collect resources. I do wonder if that's the way to go with this game. I don't know. I don't know if I can like totally rely on that, but maybe for this initial bit, just because the missions are getting harder now, I don't want to risk losing more of my good people because I was unprepared. As reach the base, we receive alarming news. The alien entity known as Mount Egg has erupted from inside, causing massive seismic activity and heavily damaging the surrounding area. A monstrous Pandoran creature has emerged from the shattered shell. Its gargantuan size is unlike anything we've ever encountered. Many havens report riots and intermayhem. Currently, no authority seems to be able to control the masses or calm the panic caused by the hatching. Replenish soldiers, no items available. I see. Okay, so we're at Phoenix Point now. We're at Phoenix Point. Let research. There's a lot here. The Tiamat is interesting. Now that I know I'm actually gonna have to fight, Tiamat might be good to do. Oh, there's so many of these. Although, again, we're about to, and over the course of the next 3-ish days, we're gonna get up to 6 research labs, which will hopefully help because they are starting to out-evolve us a little. They are out-evolving us a little, which concerns me. All right, citizen. She is so cool. Oh, I forget. The Anu are also really cool, but holy cow, she is so cool. Is she a sniper? She is a sniper. Oh, she's so cool. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get extreme focus for sure, and we'll just wait. I'll get her a. There's no real willpower. She doesn't actually have any willpower abilities yet, so I don't really need to. Though I guess the main problem is I don't have like ammo for her. So once I run out of ammo, I'm out. Still, nice to have you though. I'm gonna bring Manticore 2 back. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I can only fit 6 in a single Manticore, though, anyways. I forgot. What is the size of... I wonder... Its speed is reduced by sheer size. I wonder if the Tiamat can hold more people. If the Tiamat can hold more people, it might be worth... Oh, it's literally only 10 days? Forgot to hit send. You're doing good, dealing with some jet lag. I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with jet lag, but I hope it wasn't too bad on the way back. Out of curiosity, where do you end up traveling to, if you don't mind me asking? Again, totally understand if you don't want to share. If that's personal, totally understand. But if you feel like sharing, that'd be interesting to hear. Okay, so actually, that's like way quicker than I thought. How long till I'm done manufacturing you? 3 days. But if the... Okay, we'll research the... We will research the Tiamat, and I'll see what it takes to make the gift, and all modules are fully repaired. Okay, so we lost our airship, but we now have the gift, which is a fully equipped airship. So we swapped out Taiwan and Japan. Oh, that's so cool. How was it? If you're able to tell me, if you're able to talk about it, feel free to tell me. That sounds super cool. I do want to do a Japan trip in the next like year or two, because I have not been back since I studied abroad, and I really enjoyed studying abroad. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the... We're gonna have to wait on these guys, because they are not doing so hot. All right, ready for action. Reloading inventory does not cost action points. Boom blast, action point cost of grenades and other explosives were reduced by 1 and increased range until the end of it. So basically, I can throw a grenade. I could throw multiple grenades a turn, and then a bonus grenade range and 2 speed. These do chain together really well, because with ready for action, I could keep grabbing grenades out of my inventory and just throwing them. I could just keep grabbing and throwing them for super cheap. 5 will points to use, though. Oh, but just for the whole turn. It's not per grenade. Okay, that's better. Bought tickets right before the airfare fuel surcharges went nuts. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that is some very good timing for sure, because Oh, the idea of flying right now is... Ooh, I don't want to think about that. But yeah, what all do you get up to? Yeah, getting in before the changes and everything, I would imagine super, super helpful. Because we basically get range. The speed bonus is actually pretty nice. I do like the speed bonus. Instead of paying like 30-something, I just pay 25 for +2 speed. And then I also get the nice range out of it. For now, we'll do... I guess we'll do quarterback, and then we'll also do boom blast for now. And then we'll get this later. Your sort of went from 80 to 400 for long haul. Damn, that is quite the increase. I guess I probably won't be flying anytime soon, actually, so I don't have to worry too much. But I'm hoping it's fixed by the time I get to that. Research as well. Marduk's fist, the helmets, and then the pants. Yeah, this is a lot. Aerial combat program. I should probably get this researched as well. Oh, that's the Phoenix area. I don't really care about the Phoenix. I don't really care about the Phoenix. But yeah, what do you get up to? It sounds like a fun trip. I mean, all these are good. I imagine all of these are really good to get. Human population. Yeah. I think each research lab just decreases the time by an hour. Actually, I'm not sure how much it does. Rescue soldiers. Take control of independent soldiers and evacuate the site with them. Any reinforces will... While good. I'm going to come back to this later. Because right now... What the hell are you? Currently moving at 60. Oh, do I have to, like, avoid this guy? Enidith is roaming the land. Okay. That's the Gachapon. Bought back a ton of capsule toys. Oh, the Gachapon is so much fun, though. The Gachapon is really fun. What kind of, like, toys did you aim for? Or, like, did you go for a specific brand?
Station Sigma 7-1. We need immediate evacuation.
Oh no.
I repeat, we need
this seems a bit important.
The facility has been compromised.
That is a big scary guy. What do you mean specimen 2?
You need to get us out of here and purge the entire facility. The specimen mustn't be allowed to escape into
this seems like a bit of a problem.
It's released the strain variant. I'm initiating the self-destruct procedure.
I mean, you really should have done that earlier, actually. You just had to wait. You just had to wait on the self-destruct. All right. All right, I guess. Sure. You're correct, that is a problem. Yeah, that one does seem to be. You mostly collect dogs, you're not into the weeb stuff as much? No, all good. What kind of little dogs did you get? Did you get a... I'm gonna guess you got a husky. Huskies are, I feel, popular everywhere. So I'm guessing they probably got one. Yeah, tell me which ones you got. Yeah, that's the kind of fun thing about Gachapon, is like there's plenty of stuff that's not even like weeb stuff, but you can just get that's cool. But that does seem a bit scary, shall we say. Pandoran colonies are underground tunnel-like structures made of Pandoravirus-produced biomass. Following the ecological transformation of the sea, they appear to be the next step towards the total conquest of the Earth's ecosystems. Each colony produces its own specific mutations, which is why we see certain mutations predominant in different regions. Colonies seem to expand their area of operation over time, attacking any human settlement they find. Based on colony growth patterns, we suspect that there are multiple levels of development. The initial level has been classified as the Pandoran nest. So the longer I leave a colony alone, the more it spreads and the harder the mutations are to fight. Scott just said it's random stuff. He went hard on dogs pooping figures. Ah, no. I'm sorry you didn't get the husky. What did you get then? We received a distress call from an unknown location, warning of a contagion breach. We better look into it. Complete Pandoran capture and containment. Okay, but where is that? Symes Retreat. This is exploration site and unexpected emergency. I don't see a time on it. So, we're gonna wait at least a couple days. We're gonna wait a couple days. I might also go for that car as well. Might try and grab that car. Our operatives set down near an abandoned industrial complex as the Manticore 2 lands. A man comes out of the building and starts waving at our operatives. He introduces himself as Dr. Peter Keene. He looks half-starved and feverish, staring at anyone who comes near with wide eyes. I need you to take it. Take all of it. I need to shed the bonds of the past. The mortal concerns of machines. Take everything clean. Or please. Why did I say clean? I could apprehend him for treatment. Here's my main problem is that he might just turn into a monster and then I lose whatever his stuff is. I think we accept his offer. Who am I to deny an insane man what he wants? All right. Why are you wasting time and not telling you anything about my past? The past is irrelevant. Only the future matters, and I can't get there while I'm weighed down with all this mortality. The guilt is everywhere. Take it away. Our operatives will see Dr. Keene's wishes and retrieve his gathered inventory of resources. Okay. All the toys are girlfriends right now, but this is one of the ones. Ooh, let me check that out. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like the little wiener dog. Japan has like the weirdest stuff, but it's always like fun, weird stuff. Okay, hell yeah. What else did you do there? Were you just mostly doing Gachapon, or what were you really going for? Mind Fragger, Basic Bionic, Mist Sentinel. Right, what do I need to get done right now is the question. Trade resources might be helpful. Oh, right, no, I want to get the Tiamat. I want to get the Tiamat. And then, because building one could be nice. Okay, not gonna lie, nuclear bombs are wild for saying things still on stationary, but you might need something for other ships. The nukes are fun. The nukes, the big, well, not problem, but I guess the counterplay for the nukes is the fact that they, as much as you want to run, they do in fact do quite a bit of friendly fire, which is where the problem comes in. Japan went to Hot Spring Motel at Mount Fuji. Other than that, was mostly shopping. Oh, I'm so jealous. I was gonna do a hot spring hotel in Mount. Oh, what is I don't think it's Aoi. Volcano Kyushu. I think it started with an A. Volcano Kyushu Tourist, but they had like a they had, what do you call it, they had like a whole hot spring thing, and it was really cool there. It was going to be really nice, and then I didn't get to because I was on Mount Aso. Sorry, I knew it started with an A. I went to Okinawa first, and then when I was at Okinawa, I got caught in a typhoon, so all the traveling I was going to do after Okinawa, I couldn't do because it was just blocked by the typhoon. But I want to do a proper hot springs one day. I think it'd be cool. The fact that they can't hit anything smaller than a capital. Yeah, they're really good at killing the big stuff, but if you're fighting something that's not the big stuff, then yeah, it's not as helpful.
So you are the Phoenix Project, eh?
Interesting, debating going to Okinawa next year with friends. It was really fun. I really like it.
The maker, of course.
So I would say it's, I mean, I spent a lot of it kind of reined in, but Naha City was super cool to see. That was, I had a lot of fun there. Scuba diving is super good there as well. And then they have like a lot of, they have like some old castles and ruins to the north that I think would also be really cool to see. I didn't get to because the roads got washed out, but I was really excited too. But no, Okinawa, especially if you get like a scuba diving certification ahead of time, would be really, I think, worth it. Because there's just so much good scuba diving around there. Did you do U.S. military base? I did not. I did not do that. I was just hanging out on, I was just hanging out and going around the city. The Natural History Museum there is really good. Or sorry, no, it was not Natural History. It was the Museum of Modern Art. Was really cool. I'm not like really a big art person, but I had a good time there. There was also, what else? There's a lot of good shopping there. There's also a lot of good shopping in Okinawa. I recommend it. I got rained out for most of my time there, and I still had a fantastic time, right? So that means there's obviously something good going on. There's obviously something going on there. Oh wait, I don't care about you. I kind of want to build a rep with some of the other factions just because I want to get some troops that aren't just the berserkers. But I actually, do they let you tour the military base? Is that a thing you could do? Tormentor, Redemptor, Chaos Shotgun. Huh. Abandoned Scarab he wants to get his hands on. It's an old model that we have no use for, but obtaining it for him might put us on his good side. That could be good. Subjector, Sniper. Okay, so this does do more damage than what I've got now. Rewards new marketplace offers and lower prices. You can't tour them, just that U.S. military occupies like 25% of the island. Is it really that much? I knew they had a base there, but I didn't realize it was that large of a part of the island. I mean, I guess it's not all that big of an island. I guess it's not like a super big island, so it's kind of like, yeah, where else are they gonna go, right? Around 30,000 US. Oh, that is, I thought it would have been like maybe 5,000 tops. That is a lot. Realizing there's a lot more there than I realized. Huh. I remember actually one of the people I was studying abroad with, she was from Okinawa. And she was telling me about, not the US troop, just on the topic of Okinawa, and she was telling me about it. And she was like, it's really nice coming to like a big city, which was interesting because I studied abroad in Fukuoka, which, like, don't get me wrong, it's a big city, but it's like, it's one of those, it'd be going, I imagine, from like a super rural place to like Charlotte. You know, like it's a big city, sure, but it's not like New York big, right? And I felt the same way. I was like Fukuoka, I think, was like a perfect size. Tokyo was too big and overwhelming. I can understand how like a third of the country lives there because it's that big, but wow, that was a lot. But no, that sounds like a good time. Also, yes, it looks like the Tiamat does in fact carry 8 soldiers, which I do really like. I do really like that. So I think we're gonna make this guy. Usually try to stick to one area and explore deeply for each trip. This time he stayed in Asakusa. Ooh, what is Asakusa like? I got a day in Tokyo and I didn't get to go there, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna go to manufacturing. How much does it cost to make a Tiamat? 125. I'm gonna make, I'm gonna undo all the progress I have on the Manticore when it's almost done. Wait, speed 250, range 4,000, durability. Okay, so it's half the speed. It's quieter than the Akihabara. Makes sense. I mean, Tokyo's so big. Is it is it like more northern Tokyo, western, eastern? Big temple there, and there's some shopping tourist stuff. Nice. I think we go for the Anu ship here. This seems like a brawler type. It's a bit slower, But if this isn't gonna be like my exploration ship. This is gonna be my I'm going out and I need to send a squad to go mess some dudes up ship. So I think we do this. We already have 2 manticores. 3 is obviously better. We're gonna do. I might regret this, but we're gonna do this. Not enough resources. Oh no, I can't make a second. Askusa is in the northeast Tokyo, but pretty close to the city center. Okay, nice. Okay, northeast. Cool. Okay. I was when I was there, I was in Yokohama, and then I went to the airport. So that's not. Unfortunately, that wasn't quite too. Unfortunately, that's not quite too close to where I was. So I don't know much about it, but it sounds like a nice area. Sure, it was a good one. Sure, it was a very fun one. I could build. I mean, okay. Well, actually, no, I don't want to build here because I'm basically at max power consumption. I'm at basically max power consumption, so it's kind of. I would have to like go build an entire extra power facility just to end up powering one random thing. Maybe later I'll be able to get rid of these, but if not, I think we start upgrading this guy down here. I think we start upgrading this fella. And then are under construction. So we could build. What do I want to build? Maybe make this one a lot more fabrication heavy. Maybe get a couple fabricators. We're not building a lot. We're not building a lot of stuff right now, but that'll probably change as we get because we just don't have blueprints right now, right? So if we build, I think we build a fabrication plant here, and then try to get 2 more. So that'll get us up to 4 fabrication plants. I think that's a solid start. Okay, you guys are going to keep exploring here. And that's just another stronghold. If I talk raid residential. Okay, so I can't ask for anything right now. I have to just kind of wait for like an event to pop that lets me, I guess, become more friendly with them. All right, well, they did say they're looking for like a car, so maybe I can find a car somewhere around here. Maybe we can find a car. And we have a research lab now, which is very good. And unexplored site. Winged Air 4, defensive module, ramming module. Now that I like the sound of. That I like the sound of, actually.
We are the pure, and our time hiding in the shadows is over.
Interesting.
Chosen warriors are already combing.
Hello, Mr. Pierre. I did give you research, so you better like me. I did kind of endanger my rep with another faction for you, so you better like me and give me free stuff. I mean, he probably doesn't like the Anu at all, so that's going to be a source of conflict, but I'll worry about it later. Alright, so the Pierre are doing stuff. Okay. Might be early for this, but how are you feeling versus XCOM? I think I like it a little bit more than XCOM. It is still a little early, but just off of the combat, definitely liking it. I'm liking the exploration a lot more. I like how you have these little nodes you investigate instead of XCOM where you kind of drop in a region and just wait for stuff to sort of passively spawn. I like that there's like the investigation. I like how you have the multiple of the aircraft as well. I think that's pretty fun. So far I'm liking it more. I am liking it more, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna feel that way. All right, the gift. We're gonna go pick up the car over here. I think we'll be able to. You've been ambushed. Survive for 3 turns. Okay. Hopefully I can survive for 3 turns here. Looks like you don't. Yeah, also, you don't have just one central base. You have... Hello, ma'am. You come here often? I'm going to say that every time this creature appears, by the way. We have, like, multiple bases that we build out. Because we have to, like, go between areas, and we have to, like, have links to them. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. But the bases can be attacked. So unlike an XCOM where it's like, you know, if your base gets attacked, you just lose the game. In this one, it's like you could like lose a base and then you lose all like the infrastructure you built up that's giving you like passive bonuses, but there's still the rest of everything else, which is cool. Okay, we are getting attacked by these guys, which I don't like. Really don't like the Mind Fragger. because that's a problem. We are gonna go... What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ideally, I want to find some cover. I guess I'm gonna move you over here and then get a, what do you call it? Get an Overwatch started. But yeah, this ambush is a little scary. I only have to survive for 3 turns. I only have to survive for 3 turns. And then I'm gonna have you... Okay, because you have 2 to stomp. I'm gonna have you go, like, right... No, I don't want him to move up, because then the Mind Fragger is gonna get him, and that's a problem. I'm gonna have my guy back up here. Have my guy back up here. And then, once the Mind Fragger's dead, I can be a little bit more proactive. But as long as that guy's here, because he just pops in and instantly takes control of one of my soldiers, which is really bad. Kind of like a Spectre. Kind of like a Spectre, actually. Okay. Yeah, despite the fact we disabled the leg, he is right on top of us. Ooh, oh, I think he's gonna get close. No! Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Actually, okay, could be worse. I'm close enough to where I can at least help him next turn. But that is... I was hoping I was far enough away, and I very much was not. I very much was not. So we're gonna go over here and then bash and kill the Mind Fragger. Okay. That guy's dead. I did take some damage, but it is what it is. We have... Oh, also, I like how you can do things in different order, so you're not, like, move and then attack. I have an order of operations I can use, which is a little bit nicer. A little bit nicer, lets me be a little bit more aggressive. Although now...
I was born ready.
You're born ready? Oh, you're still stuck over here for now. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna have you use a will point. I do like the will point system as well for being able to use, like, your special abilities. I do like that. Oh, okay. I have to bash him because I guess I'm too close to shoot him. All right. I don't like that I'm damaging my equipment here, but we're all right for now. All right, and then these guys are probably going to come in. Next turn, though, I should be able to kill them. Actually, I think this would be... I don't know if we have to survive one more turn after next turn, or if next turn we can run. I'm not sure which it is. All right, this guy's going to try to bonk me, probably. He's going to get 1 hit. Hopefully not more than 1. All right, Phoenix. Okay, so we do have to survive for 1 more turn. Luckily, I can do strike on you. I just kind of smack him a little. Kind of just hit him a little bit. The cool thing actually about this game, though, that I really like... Actually, sorry, I forgot to ask you, Seven. Have you, like, played this game before? Or is this new to you? Because the cool thing that you can do is I can go into fire, and I can actually enter free aim, because the way it works is essentially... Instead of it being like a % chance to hit, it simulates your bullets actually firing. Just old school XCOM and XCOM 1 and 2. This is actually made by the original dev of XCOM. His name starts with a J, and I'm forgetting what it is. So basically, it's instead of like being a % chance to hit with cover, it's like a ballistic simulation. So like for instance, right now I'm behind this wall. Or actually, so sorry, right now I'm behind this like crate, which is like Julian Gallup. That's it. Thank you. So I'm behind this crate right here, which is like half cover, quote unquote. But realistically, it doesn't mean they just lose a chance per hit. It just means when they shoot at me and their bullet cone covers part of this crate, some of the bullets might hit down here and hit this instead, or they might hit here. So like actually, it's kind of like in a shooter when you just shoot and you have your bloom. It's like an actual, it's an actual ballistic, it like simulates the actual shot and where the pellets and stuff go, which is cool. Yeah, bullet spread, exactly. It's like an actual bullet spread simulation, which is really cool. And we've had it happen a couple of times where sometimes you like shoot a guy that like is just barely visible, but your guy ends up shooting really well and kills him. Sometimes you have a guy that's in plain view and you just miss because your cone is too big. Where is the evacuation? Are you kidding me? the game is like, hey, you probably want to stay in like a central area so that you can evacuate. So that you can like evacuate quickly. Meanwhile, the central area. Oh, I guess if I had like moved down here, right? If I had moved down here, then it would be I'd be in a much worse position because I'd be on the far side of the map. But yeah, it has like a proper bullet spread, which is cool. Remember why you never got it when it launched? You went Epic. It went Epic Games exclusive. Oh, did it really? Oh, okay. I am on Steam right now, so it is on Steam now. But it is very fun. Okay, he's deploying shield. I don't care. You're deploying your shield. I do not care. You're kind of injured already. I'm gonna have you move up here. Probably spot. Oh, nobody else to spot. Okay. I'm gonna have you run up this way, and then I'm gonna have regeneration. Yes, I know. Okay, I guess that might have maybe because you guys mentioned that the director got like a bunch of like contractors, I guess, together to fund the initial development. So maybe that was part of it. It was like, hey, you know, you can fund my game, and also, hold on, is shooting this? No, that's not actually flammable. About to say, can I blow that up? That would be huge. The problem, so like I'm gonna set up an Overwatch here. It's probably gonna miss though, because he's mostly behind that rock. So if he does like get close to me, oh, that one has a gun. So if he does get close to me and triggers Overwatch, I'm gonna probably hit. Yeah, I mostly just hit the rock there. So what I should have done is I should have like targeted to the left of the rock, so that way when he rushed me. Okay, we're gonna trigger Overwatch. That's fine. We'll survive. But that way when he rushes me, I can immediately, what do you call it? I can actually hit him because it like simulates. It's not just the % chance to hit. It's just it simulates. Okay, he's mostly behind that rock. So when I fire the bullet spread, it ends up mostly hitting the rock. It's Epic exclusive for 1 year on its initial release in 2019. Okay. Yeah, I could see why that would cause some problems. And we got a skill pool. They're just trying to raid New Aurora, and pretty sure their fleets are going to drop right on top of Nova Drive Yard. It's going to join the battle in New Guinea capitals. You might be able to steal some 14th battle group stuff. Did you ever end up going for what do you call it? For I can do words. Did you ever end up going for Iron Shell or no? All right, we escaped the ambush. And replenish all. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to make it here because I don't have any in storage. I see. I'm gonna actually have them just fly back here and heal really quick. They've been doing a lot of events as well, so they should probably rest up some. You opted to not use Iron Shell this time around. Makes sense. It's a cool mod, but it is also a very big one. UAF is, so I think probably sticking to just one is probably the way to go. Basic bionic technology. Okay, so it's actually more than just one research lab reduces the cost by 1 hour. It's actually, I think it was 3 hours, because this used to be 2 days and 22 hours. So when we get up to 6 here, that's a pretty nice. Some of these might even be like instantly for some of these quicker ones. As far as stuff I want to have, I'm not sure. Not sure what I really want to go for right now. I mean, I could go for some of these things that just... I think maybe we do some auto... I think we do some of these. New Jericho will get me the resources I need, along with more info about them. Population census is good. Trade is good. Some of these things... I'm going to hold off on maybe the grenade launcher for now. Instead, let's do the Triton Autopsy, Hatching Sentinel, Mind Frayer Egg, and then we'll do the egg as well. Okay, because I don't know exactly what the autopsies get me, but I imagine they're quite useful, because they're very useful in XCOM. They're very useful in regular XCOM. Okay, so these guys are going to wait here, and then deploy. So continuous attack, take control of the vehicle and evacuate with it. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Car. Driving in my car right after a Manticore ride. And we are 5 of 6 because I don't have the full squad anymore, but it should be fine. Probably fine. Yeah, it'll be good. I do want to get the, what do you call it? I do want to get, actually, and hopefully I can get some reps, so maybe I get some other, like a new Jericho guy in here, because I'm mostly just like basic soldiers plus the, I'm mostly just basic soldiers and then also the new Pandora stuff. But if I can get a little bit better than that, if I can get maybe a bit more variety, or sorry, not new Pandora, Anu. I just think new Pandora. No, because New Jericho, and then I was like New Jericho and also the Pandora faction, so I kind of put them together. All right, so the last vehicle extraction mission was horrible. Actually, that's right. That's right. We just did a vehicle extraction mission and it was horrible. All right, well, we're gonna jump back over here, and we're probably gonna run into a bunch of people. Hello there, sir. I see. How are you doing on this day? This very fine day. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have jumped that far forward. That might have been a bit greedy. Luckily, I have a ton of sprints, so I can have these guys run up and kill this guy. I can have you run up right here and shoot that guy in the head, which I'm going to need because I don't want him to shoot me. Granted, I don't have unlimited sprint, but killing this guy should help. Okay, if I free aim 2 shots, why do I only have 2 shots? Oh, 10 to 20 times 6 times. Oh, he just has a lot of health, I guess. I could try targeting the arm. If I kill the torso, I get rid of his regen, though, which is what I want to do. So we're actually going to target the torso. Okay, and then I'm going to have Prepper. Prepper can't really do... Prepper does have a sprint as well. I could have Prepper do this. I could have Prepper sprint and then use their pistol, actually. Bash. Oh, if I landed just slightly closer, I could actually just bash them. I could just punch their brain in. Yeah, ideally I should get my guy's pistol so that like in situations like this they can still attack. But they're not always proficient with them. All right, Jacob, you're going to use your sprint as well. You can use your sprint as well and then kill this guy as well. So go like right here. Go like right here and, you know, kill the guy. All right. Oh, that's a problem. Well, good to know good to know that's here. Good to know I know. Good to know that's there. I'm not happy it's here though. Free aim. Again, aiming for the torso, just really trying to get rid of the regen it has. Actually, it's going to bleed to death on its turn, so that works out well. Eileen is going to run up here. Oh, she has such a cool sniper rifle. She has such a cool sniper rifle.
Right there.
He looks so cool. I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad when she inevitably dies due to my mismanagement and incompetence, actually. It's going to be really, really depressing. I guess you can go up this way and just explore a little farther. All right. Independence. If I need to run, I can also just leave, but I imagine it's probably easier to find the vehicle and run. I do 15% damage against those guys now. Oh, hello there. That's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's pretty easy to bash him off. The Strangler, though. I'm not a fan of that guy. Okay. I'm going to have Sophia run up and bash off the Mind Fragger here. Just knock that guy off him. Alright, a little bit of damage. Nothing terrible. And... oh, sorry, I'm on Jacob right now. And then I can shoot this guy. But... if I have Eileen, how much damage do you do? 120 damage. Re-aim. If I shoot you in the head, I guess but he does have regen is the problem. Actually, this could immediately get rid of its regen, maybe? Yeah, disable. Okay, so immediately the regen is gone and he's bleeding out. And if Eileen move up to, like, right here. I'm gonna have Prepper move up here and actually use their pistol. Because the pistol is only a 1. And then... Oh, they still have a lot of health, actually. Alright. Take the shot. Okay, aim a little bit lower so that way you don't miss. Aim a little bit lower so that way you can't potentially miss, actually. Didn't expect... I'll admit, I did not expect the miss there. That was kind of wild. At that range, I thought we were basically a shoo-in. Alright, and Flamen is currently basically stunned for a turn. You move up here. They're endlessly spawning enemies. I need to find... I don't know where the vehicle is the problem, right? Oh, it's probably in, like, the garage. Oh, it's literally on the other side of the map. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. That's all good. I can work with this. I know they have a guy over there. We should be good to advance here, though. I'm mostly trying to move as far as I can in these initial few turns. Because, what do you call it? Trying to move as far as I can because I know that I'm going to need... I know that they're going to throw a lot of guys at me. I know they're going to throw a lot of guys at me, so I need to get as far... I need to get as close to the vehicle as I can, because once I get the vehicle, hopefully it'll be a bit easier. Because it will hopefully have, like, guns and stuff on it. Alright, luckily we do have Jetpack Boy here, now that he's no longer mind-controlled. Now that he's no longer being mind-controlled. I do wonder if it might be worth keeping our snipers back here closer to the extraction point. Because it says evacuate all. So I do have a quick question, actually. I'm okay with spoilers on this. If I get in the vehicle, do I automatically win? Or do I then have to drive it back over this way? Because if I have to drive it back over this way, I'd rather keep, like, my snipe... I'd rather keep most of my guys over here, actually, and just have, like... Just have Flamen go, drive it back to the evac. Okay. In that case, I might just have Flamen, like, you know, fly over there. I might have Flamen just kind of fly over there. And then drive it back for me. I'm gonna put my snipers kind of in this middle ground where they can run back quickly. I'm gonna have these two go up and kind of help escort Flamen because they have dashes, so they can move relatively quickly. Free aim. Okay, so I don't... I need the pincer. Yeah, go for it. Nice. That guy's dead. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys go maybe disable... Work on disabling the guy up... this guy. And then we're gonna do... What do you call it? And then I'm gonna have... You go... You go kind of like over here, maybe?
Let's do
yeah. We're just gonna take a shot at it. Okay. So there's a guy over there. Good to know. Good to know. He is just like a random dude. I'm gonna go right here. If I try shooting him... Free aim... Yeah, I'd hit. I did not, in fact, hit as much as I would have liked. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we're gonna have Eileen. We're gonna have Prepper use her dash to get right here. This will be... No, that'll be 3. So we need to use the dash to get to right here. And then I can set up Overwatch with a sniper. This will get me down to 2. And then I set up Overwatch... I guess right here. Yeah, set up Overwatch like right here. Okay, pretty big Overwatch, but I think it's fine. And you can run over here and get in position for next turn. All right, and then you're just gonna keep Yeah, you keep moving forward. You should be able to jump over the building next turn. All right, end turn. This guy is giving will points to people, which I don't like. He's also increasing the fog, which I really don't like. So I need that guy dead. Oh, they did a good job of staying out of my Overwatch there. I tell you what, they did a real good job of staying just out of my Overwatch. And we're gonna go up here so we're above the fog. Okay. And then I've got... Yeah, oh, I got plenty of will points. Okay. You. Kill this guy, please. Alright, that guy's dead now. Very good. You shoot this guy. Probably not gonna hit all that much. Okay, actually hit a good chunk of those. You are gonna go right... Not Flamen, sorry. You are gonna go... Same deal, just shoot this guy right here. And then we might be able to kill it? Yes, okay, that's really, really helpful. Actually very, very helpful. You are going to go and establish a Overwatch in this area.
Area covered.
You are going to go and put an Overwatch in this area. If they come in from these sides, I want someone watching it. And then I can run down here. I do like how I can just jump off a building and I'm fine. But I am in like super cool jetpack armor and stuff, so I guess it makes sense. Alright, I think actually they haven't... Okay, we're gonna jump jet right here, because I do want to... I know it's kind of a... we have enough willpower. We use a lot of will points, but I think we get them per kill as well, so it's fine. And then get inside the vehicle here. Yes. Okay. I don't exactly know how nicely the vehicle plays with the fog, so we're gonna avoid it. Let's avoid that. I also actually don't know how many people can fit in a vehicle now that I think about it. I assumed it was a fair amount, but this is kind of a small looking one, so maybe it can only hold a few. Granted, it would have held enough to get my slower guys where they needed to be for the previous evac mission. It probably would have saved at least one of them. Granted, we could have saved Takeshi. I just completely misplayed. I didn't pay attention to his willpower, and I accidentally used an ability. Forced him to hit 0, and then once he hit 0, he panicked, and I didn't get the chance to save him before he, you know, met an untimely end. Very sad, I know. Alright. So they sent in, like, a guy there. A guy all the way up there. You are going to just come in over here. Again, just trying to get as close as possible. Holy cow, the vehicle has so much range. Vehicle has so much range. Also, I like how it just bulldozes through all of that. It's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot through all this. All right, so I can free aim. No, I can only hit his shield. Let's see, I could try free aiming and maybe getting a shot on him. You know what, Eileen? Let's see what you got. Show me what you got, Eileen. Show me that cool sniper skill. There we go. Oh, and this removes the spit poison ability. All right, let's do it. Oh, or I guess straight up killing them removes the ability. That is also true. That's also true, actually. That's pretty good. Oh, Eileen is so cool. Again, I'm going to be so sad when she dies. Gonna be so sad when she dies due to my own incompetent mismanagement. Good, there's the exam anxiety. You're actually getting a little worried because he wasn't appearing. You're going to do great. You're going to do... I know me just saying you're going to do great doesn't mean all that much, but you know your stuff, Trooper. You're going to do fantastic. I know you will. I know you will. Alright, Phoenix Forces. Okay, so they just haven't respawned anyone. So this was, like, way easier of an extract mission than the one we just did. The one we did a second ago for the second Manticore was painful. Why can I not... Oh, because I was on Flamen, not the Aspidin. Interesting, because it's a bunch of complicated topics, but quite frankly, not enough time to cover them. Oh, okay. I mean, I imagine it's, you know, they know that it's a hard exam with a lot of content. I imagine they'll grade accordingly, right? I imagine they'll grade accordingly. And also, I would say what I would do, you want to know what the best thing you can do for this actually is? This is the trick for your exam. This will make sure that you have a very good exam day. What you need to do, you need to go on Publix and pre-order yourself a pub sub. Pre-order yourself a pub sub, so once you take the exam, could just go pick up a pub sub and have a fantastic day after. Because pub subs are phenomenal. I'm just saying, I think you deserve to treat yourself to a pub sub. I think you deserve to treat yourself. And we're a little bit injured, but overall we're pretty okay. I mean, we got a little... Actually, I don't even think Flamen got hit. That was just injury from... That was just previous injury he hadn't healed yet. If I remember correctly. So really, health actually... I can just use health kits in a mission to heal, and I don't have to, like, wait in the base to heal. So I guess the base is more about stamina. I know health kits, like, cost stuff. Not enough space in your aircraft for the new recruit, store in Phoenix Point. Oh, okay. Replenish soldiers. Yeah. Do I not have... Oh, I guess I don't have the ability to make the new ammo because I don't know the research yet. Ooh, that's not good. 1523 to exam. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. I know you're gonna do fine. I believe in you at any rate. I know that doesn't mean much, but, you know. I think it's something. Steel aircraft. Interesting. So we can raid them for food, factories, or just steal an aircraft. Huh. I'm not going to do it because they really like me. That would be a waste. Instead, we are going to set up... We're going to explore down to the south a little bit. We're going to explore down to the south a little. See what we find. Also, we go to personnel. You guys are still pretty injured, so we're actually going to keep you guys there. You have half your formula sheet covered. Condensed first two exam formula sheets, which is one side of a page, which is insane. Your writing's so tiny. You want to know the trick, actually? What you got to do is, it's cheating. You write down everything ahead of time, so that way when it comes time for the exam, you already know the contents of it. It's absolutely broken that the teachers let you do this. It's crazy. It's crazy. New recruits available. I mean, I need fodder. I can get an assault, or sniper. It's actually really funny. The assault guy has... Oh, he has... Okay, he has... So he has an assault rifle proficiency, sniper proficiency, extra damage for less accuracy. I don't hate that, actually. I don't know if I want to recruit I'd rather get, like, actual good recruits from, like, these guys, though. Right? So I think we're going to hold off for now. You guys, how many classes standard 5-subject notebook lasted? For how long? Like, how many semesters for one class? I'm gonna go with maybe 2. I'm gonna go with maybe 2 of them. Alright, let's keep exploring. Alright. Author on autopsy. Oh, interesting. So I guess I get weaknesses now. So I guess I can learn about that? Huh. Alright, early mutations of this creature type are associated with the first Mystic Incursion in 2029. Okay, the first one was in 2029, not 2046. Okay. The vast populations that were compelled to walk zombie-like into the sea under the influence of the mist have been merged somehow with sea creatures' DNA to create these Frankenstein monsters. Now we are seeing increasing numbers of Athrons on land. The hypothesis that the land-based gestation structures are breeding Arthons under cover of a new mist outbreak. The latest Arthon mutations have little humanity left in them, and they are considerably more dangerous to civilian populations. The longer-term danger is that we can expect their evolution to continue at a rapid pace. 25% arthropod, 15% human, 60% unknown is scary. Combat subhuman intelligence allows use of melded weapons. Cloned and mutated ancillary objectives to locate nest. They have a claw, gun, organic grenade launcher, and poison spit. They have a bony carapace and shield. They are agile and known to have a jump ability, but they cannot climb. Got less than 2 classes. How to start your second 5-subject notebook for the end of the final 3 lectures. I mean, I guess it's, I mean, it sounds like it'll be really good though for, what do you call it? Sounds like it'll be really good for next semester, because then you'll basically go in with a full notebook for it. How many, wait, okay. So 2 classes. So did you take 2 classes this semester then? Is that what you did? While analyzing the Arthon exoskeleton biochemistry, recovered the notes of Alexander Danshev, a Phoenix scientist who became obsessed with bioengineering in an armored suit made from Arthon divide chitin. He constantly referred to revelations that came from his dreams. He began to alienate his colleagues with his weird behavior. Randolph Symes eventually banned him from this line of research. Unfortunately, his madness consumed him. He fled Phoenix lab, point with valuable lab equipment. Danshev's files contain encrypted plans for the expedition to the Pandoravirus Mutation Center located through his dreams. We can attempt to decipher his files and get the location. We managed to pinpoint a location, and we should send a squad to investigate. It's a long shot, but given what we know now about Pandoran mutations, Danshev might have been onto something. Cool. 1 class semester, you don't have time for more than that. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Okay. So this one will at least last you for probably another, like, semester. A little over a semester, I'm guessing. That's what it sounds like. I mean, all of these I kind of need to do. Poison Worm I need to do because it gives me stuff. Hatching Sentinel, Mind Fragger. I do want to get... What do you call it? I do want to build another fabrication plant. The only problem with doing that, is that they are very expensive and I'm kind of low on materials. Although I could... I guess base info. I can't anyways until I build one of these. I can't anyways until I build one of these bad boys. But no, I mean, I am sorry you're having stress about it. Do you have any plans for the weekend out of curiosity? Any plans to celebrate afterwards? Air Force, personnel. Where can I see the vehicle? Maybe I have to click on the base? Base info. Vehicles at base. Vehicle bay, maybe? No. I guess the vehicle is just a thing I can bring then. Manufacturing 8 days. Yeah, because manufacturing takes a while now. It's not bad for most things, but like for these autocannons and other weapons, I should probably get faster manufacturing. I also wonder what this mutagen is for generating mutations. Got it. I was gonna say, I wonder what this is for. I think I figured it out. Oh, that's right. Actually, I do also want to get... I need to get materials so I can build these guys as well. So that my Tiamat is, like, built and can actually survive. Is built and actually can survive. Excuse me, hiccups. Nothing planned for this week, and welcome back from ads, guys. You guys didn't miss anything, because I was just yapping. Oh, hey, that just sounds like a good weekend to sit back, relax, and chill. Those are good weekends. Those are always good weekends as well. We're going to wait a little longer just because it did kind of come down. It did kind of come down to the wire with that. Return fire. We're going to get return fire. And we're going to get a willpower point. It did kind of come down to the wire with the last ambush. So I want to make sure that we're just filled up, ready to go. Thank you for the raid, Proxy. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Leave you that shout out. What were you all up to? I hope you had a good time. Wrong proxy. Sorry. I just tabbed autocomplete and it picked up a different one. I will shout you out in 1 second. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. Tell me about what you're up to. Autocomplete has forsaken me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it myself either. But no, Physios coming in. Hi, I'm Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're trying out Phoenix Point and I'm really liking it. Was 4, but you guessed 2. Was 4, but you guessed 2 what? Sorry, my brain is also mush right now. My brain is also a little bit of mush. Raiders. Oh, no, all good. I mean, I just enjoy having y'all come in and hang out. I'm glad you chose to pop in. Saying why you had to go. Oh, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I appreciate you trusting with me, community, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day. I know some people stream like early morning before work. I could never. I could do that in college when it was before classes, but before like a job, like my 9 to 5, that would be pushing it. I think I'd be pushing it if I tried going before the 9 to 5 there. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in. I'm liking this game a lot because it's very much It's like a nice mix of econ and also fighting. And I'm always a big fan of fighting, but I also really like econ. It also lets me build up massive research trees, which I like to do. Really, right now, we're just struggling for resources. I'm trying to explore a lot, and we are exploring quite a bit, but I get worried every time I explore that it's going to be the last time I explore. That's my biggest fear, as it were. Let me see. Okay. Now, let me make sure I can do... there we go. There we go. I have to wait 1 second. I have to wait 1 second before doing the command. You're kidding me. That is unfortunate timing. All right, here we go. And there you go. But yeah, I appreciate you popping on. I hope you had a wonderful time. All right, let's do this abandoned thing. No hostile force has been detected, but there are probably some resources we can find. Search the area. Small cache has been found. I mean, resources are resources. I can't complain. Okay. I do worry about down here. I do worry about the mist down here. There's probably some stuff, but we're gonna check it out. New Jericho. New Jericho is a militaristic organization founded by Tobias West, the enigmatic billionaire founder of Vanadium Inc. I appreciate the follow as well. Thank you. Again, I appreciate you coming in. If you're able to chat, I'd love to hear what y'all are up to. Ideologically committed to the West Valley's a reason of meritocracy, New Jericho values as human will is the foundation of freedom and sees the Pandorans as a threat to the very core of human identity. West is said to have developed a long-term military strategy that will succeed where previous campaigns have failed. Some accuse him of having built a cult of personality around himself.
New Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one man. Before the war, Tobias West had been a billionaire, an elusive, controversial businessman who denounced
I was about to say, it sounds like he profited quite a bit from war, so that's a bit of it. Oh, that's so cool. I gotta go New Jericho. Their units look so cool.
Man of principle, dedicated to equality and merit, fighting to preserve the core of human freedom.
Now, he is going to kill, like, anyone with a little bit of infection. So I'm a bit concerned that, you know, he doesn't like our mutations.
With purity. They said he was willing to do anything to win, no matter the cost.
Oh, their design is so cool, though.
Needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide.
They could.
But it all depends.
So basically, if I get Tobias to like me, then all New Jericho likes me. I saw a bunch of games in your Steam library and shelved this, that you shelved, and this is one of them. Played a bunch of indie games and random RPG survival and sandbox. Ooh, sounds fun. What all games were you checking out today? This is a fun game. This is a very fun game. I'm liking it quite a lot. Can I put it? Okay. Can I put it? I guess I can give them. Yeah, I'll give them the vehicle. That way, if they have to run, they can run. It sounds like a good time. Yeah, feel free to tell me about it. All right, I'm gonna have you guys go explore this way and kind of explore around our second base a little bit more. See, also apparently there's a vehicle somewhere around here that we can grab for this guy.
Research complete.
And human population census, human population monitoring available. Total human population gathered in safety of havens can now be tracked on a daily basis. We have also calculated the survival threshold for human reproduction once the Pandoran threat is eliminated. If the population falls below this threshold, then humanity will not survive in the long term. It's imperative we do not let this happen. So this is we can now track what our end game is. So we are in the safe havens. If it falls below 13%, we just lose the game. Okay. Playing X4 PP in a game called Forestcraft. Ooh, how are you liking X4? A lot of people over here have been recommending it to me. They said it's a very good one. Our operatives discovered the location of abandoned lab. The doors appear to have been sealed for the last 20 years. Fortunately, it's possible to ascertain the lab's purpose from the outside. All right, we'll break in. We might find good research. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Scientists who once worked in this lab are nothing but skeletons. Started long ago. It would have seemed they kept working the end, trying to find a cure for the Pandoravirus. As our operatives strip the base, they find a note left by the scientists. It's short, simple message. Make it all mean something. Wait, tech and research? What's the difference between tech and research? Huh. I got research. Materials, food. Oh, tech might be, I might have been research lab there. Explore is great when you get immersed and don't rush, but grow organically. That is always my problem. I'm always like, whenever I play these games, I'm like, I need to grow as fast as possible. I need to get to a size where I can be self-sustaining, because I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to self-sustain. That's my biggest fear with them. So how's the run going then? How are you enjoying it? Well, I guess you said you enjoyed it, but tell me about the run, because I don't know too much about the game. So yeah, I'd love to hear about it. We established a series of diplomatic protocols for trading with havens. While many settlements may have needs we can meet, the sad truth is today the atmosphere of fear and paranoia will have to establish good relations with the haven's leadership and show we're not potential swindlers or raiders before they consider us engaging in trade with us. Oh, cool. Summary, the poison worm seeks hostile seeds and then ruptures itself, emitting a powerful spray of deadly poison. The creature has a little sense of self-preservation, but will attempt to advance undercover to reach a new target. 28% annelid, 72% unknown. I don't know what an annelid is. Maybe that's the family worms are in. Sacrifice itself via explosive mechanisms to spread a lethal poison mixture within a limited area. Gas-containing chambers are pumped with poison fluid until they explode, killing the creature. Surprisingly agile fire monopod with limited high jump capability. It's immune to poison, but really easy to kill. In other words, it's kind of fast. It's really good at blowing itself up is about the best ringing endorsement it can give. All right. So that was a haven. Oh, and I can see, okay, so I can see what they have to trade. Got it. Okay. And you explore down here. And keep exploring. Nice. Trident autopsy. Early version of mutation were identified on video streams of 2027 and seen greater numbers during the second mist of 2040. The current specimens have evolved to the extent that they are intelligent enough to use human equipment. In addition to human-like arms, they have secondary appendages with varied and specialized functions. Other body parts also reveal extraordinary variations and adaptations. We are seeing increasing numbers of these creatures often deployed alongside Arthons. Given their more land-based adaptation, we can infer that they are being gestated in land-based structures within the bounds of the mist outbreak. Genetic origins are 12% mycophids, 8% other deep-sea fish, 20% human, 58% unknown. Sufficient intelligence to use a variety of human weapons and sniper assault roles and various stealth capabilities. Good night vision and perception. Primary arms dexterous enough to use a rifle or handgun. Secondary with close combat capability. Paralyzing is good to know, because now I know I need to worry about that. Defensive mutations, mist emission. Interesting. So they can also go invisible and have regen. Very, very agile. Okay, so, but they just have less protection, less natural armor. Where are all the mist outbreaks, I wonder? I have a base in Antarctica. Interesting, interesting. Hey, what happened to South America? That's not how that's supposed to look. Same with, where's Florida? Guys, what happened to Florida? What the Pandora? I could try activating the base over here as well, if I wanted to. I could activate this guy, and if I do, I'd get a free... If I activate this guy over here, I would get a free, whatchamacallit. I get another free plane. The sea level, that's canon, the C8 Florida. Oh no, not the ocean. Yeah, I guess the sea level rose a bit. What are you up to, Willie, as well? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I guess the ocean got a little hungry. Broken Dream, Cerebia 2.0. The atmosphere at Cerebia 2.0 subdued and attacked some months ago resulted in 200 deaths, reminding citizens that little utopia surrounded by an apocalypse will not simply go away when they stop paying attention. They never felt right quite since. We'll fund a memorial to the deceased, and hopefully they'll like that. Okay, Phoenix, Sindarian likes that, and Haven specifically likes that as well. Memorial can't change what happened, but it can remind us that we don't have to accept the death of our loved ones. You remember that we remember them and use our pain and our rage at the injustice of the universe as a source of strength in the fight to build a better world for the next generation. Okay. So this guy's probably going to get attacked at some point, and hopefully it'll reveal the place I can go to then stop a future one. Really tempted to buy a Rillaroo after fighting one. Rillaroos are really fun. Rillaroo is really fun. I didn't quite have the alliteration I was looking for, but I recommend. They're good. Were you fighting pirates, or are you fighting the UAF now? No hostile forces, but there are probably some resources we can find here. Small cache of resources have been found. A lot of material. Okay, that's super nice. The material is actually huge for me. I could I think what I do, base info, I think I build another fabrication plant, get myself up to 3 fabrication plants. Actually, or I could, what I could do, I could activate a base. Well, I'd still have to repair, but it'd be cheaper. You not expect a capital should be that maneuverable? Thought a bounty that had a really route. Yeah, it's a good, it's a maneuverable guy. It's a maneuverable little guy for certain. That's what makes them fun. That's what makes them very fun. I could try to actually find a facility that has production here, and maybe I get it free that way. I know once I start, what do you call it? I think the gear is production, right? Yes, the gear is production. I know once the more of these I unlock, essentially, the higher chance I'll have to like send someone to clear it out. But right now it says 0%. So I think I probably get like 1 more free facility. So I do want to make it count. I do want to make it count. This guy already has actually, oh, I have to have a path over there as well though. So actually like I couldn't get the one over here because I have no path over here, but I theoretically I could work my way down here if I wanted. This guy already has a scanner as well. So that might be nice for getting all of Southeast Asia. This guy's already, I guess actually if I did Facility Omega here, if I did Facility Omega, it doesn't have a fabricator though, which is kind of what I want. Went pretty easily, but damn, did not expect a 45 DP capital be able to just move like that. You thought it'd be able to nuke bomb it, but it's on an onslaught. Yeah, UAF capitals get real quirked up with the amount of evasion and stuff they get. It's pretty fun. I guess I could build it here. I'd gain another research, which is cool. But more importantly, I could then identify whatever the attacking thing is here and then go kill it. I'm gonna explore down here a bit more and see kind of what and then try to see if there's like a lot of stuff down here. I might do it just so I have a way to keep track of the mist. Although I guess the longer they're just in the mist, actually, the longer they get to evolve, don't they? I should probably, no, I should get this one ASAP and then find the facility and then kill it so that when I fight it, I don't have to have too rough of a time. Although I think it's still going to be a rough time. This remarkable structure is a living DNA laboratory, constantly mutating the new variants of Pandoran creature. Produces egg-like structures which gestate in Pandoran nests. Once hatching, sentinels within the nest structure are destroyed and the nest is neutralized and quickly abandoned by any remaining Pandorans. No offensive capability. The hatchling sentinel can detect intruders and then induce all eggs within a wide area to hatch immediately. On detection, destroy the organism as soon as possible to prevent its mass hatching mechanism. So basically, if it sees you, kill it fast. If it sees you, kill it fast. Anyway, time for your first colony. Bad farmland, but it's got everything else in like 125% hazard. That's pretty good. Does it have transplutonic ore out of curiosity? Because if so, it might be worth looking for one that doesn't have transplutonic ore, because that way you can use soil nanites. No hostile found just detected, but we can find resources. Got some food. I'll take food. I will take food for sure. Ultra rich transplutonic. Ooh. I guess if it's already bad, I guess if it's already bad farmland, you're probably not going to be trying to, you know, farm on it. So fair enough. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. You did happen upon a soil nanite, so keep it in mind. It is really good. In addition, there's also scavenging sites, low threat level, take as many as you can and evacuate. We'll do this mission. We'll do this for sure. Oh, wait, no, wrong person. Well, actually, I have the car, though. If I have the car, maybe we'll come back to, we're okay on resources right now. I'm gonna keep these guys as a solid B team right now. I don't want to go too crazy with them. Once I get them a few more guys, then maybe I'll send them on some missions. No planets to really colonize in the system. Fair enough then. What system are you in? Are you in like a UAF one? Or are you actually, you're playing UAF with Nexarellan, you can buy planets. You can buy governorship of a planet, one of the UAF planets. You can't get New Aurora, but you can get, I think, just about every other one. It costs a lot of money, but that is another way of colonies if you want to do that. Specimen shells may prove to be considerably durable, able to resist fire, acid, and small arms fire. The egg contains various animal and plant DNA strands. So far, it's been determined that the eggs act more like a biological stasis pod, which holds mind fraggers in a state of suspension rather than being a growth incubation chamber. The exact mechanism by which the specimen appears and grows remains unknown. Field reports indicate that mind fragger eggs react to human and mechanical presence, beginning the hatching sequence when any foreign entity approaches them. Let's go to research. Okay, let's go to research. Oh, my queue is done. I didn't realize I'd gotten that far. All right, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. Requirements not met. Okay, so I'd have to make more of these to get them. Marduk's Fist. I could research this. Improved medkit technology. Let's see. Require significant this sounds really nice. All medkits heal 50%. More hit points and remove 50% paralysis. That's fantastic. Blast resistance. Blast resistant vest is available for production, so we can start getting some more armor. Combat shield. Phoenix combat shield. This could be really good. This could be really good for, what do you call it? For our melee guys. Shotgun technology. I technically already have a shotgun. Grenade launcher, Pandoran capture and containment, basic bionic technology. Let's get combat shield. Let's get blast resist. And then Hephaestus 2. We could research this. Aerial combat. I don't really need to worry about aerial combat right now because I only have 2. No, actually I do because I need to build my other guy, so I can do that, I guess, as well. Capture and containment. Research on living Pandorans, further enhancing our understanding. Okay, I see. We're gonna hold on to this for now. I don't really care about getting the laser pistol. Marduk's Fist. I guess I should get this in case, so that when I recruit these berserkers, I can get them more stuff. And then I already have shotguns. I don't actually know if this shotgun is better than the one I have, but I'm going to hold off because I at least have a shotgun for now. Again, not really using grenades as well. So we're going to then, I guess, then we'll do bionics and we'll do capture and containment. That's what we'll do. All right. We are looking pretty good. If we go to the base right here, base info, if I build, what does it cost to have like a dormitory? 1 power. Okay, yeah, so we don't want to actually do this. I like the stamina recovery. The problem is that I don't have the power to maintain it because I'm kind of capped out. On power. So we're gonna go down to here. These guys are still under construction. We'll probably build here, here, and here with the resources we've got. I'll probably build another fabricator to get myself up to 3. And then, as much as I want this base, as much as I want to grab and activate this base, it doesn't have a fabricator in it, which is the problem. This guy up here has a fabricator. So it has a fabricator, which is really, really good. I could make my way over to Europe, which has a fabricator and storage. I made my way over here. We have none of what I want. You already come with a scanner built in, which is nice. This guy has a scanner. This guy actually also has a scanner as well. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do it. Because realistically what's going to happen is they're going to attack here. I'm going to defend it. Then once they defend it, I'm going to farm the they like me points for defending it. And then once they defend it, then I go and kill the actual thing wherever it is. That's how we're going to do it. Exploration site. Let's search the site. Our operatives have located an abandoned military outpost. It's unclear which nation's military it belonged to since the region's government fractured heavily during World War III. A lot of materials, tech, and food. All available resources have been recovered. No additional information regarding the site itself has come to light. That's really good. Okay. So if I want to explore Australia, I can at least... Okay, I can get to the site by passing through here. But any other... I'm sure there's stuff over here, but I don't know where it is. Oh, there's mist up here. Hold on. There's mist up here now. This is like actually where people I care about are. I'm gonna kind of shift up in this direction, I think, is what we're gonna do. And you are gonna explore right here.
Research complete.
All right, medkit technology. Actually, and then I should activate the base up here. It's close enough to this guy to where I think it's worthwhile. It also has a fabricator, which I need to get more because right now it takes far too long to produce things. All right. There have been increasing reports of severely mutated humans attacking patrols throughout the world. These creatures referred to as the Forsaken or Rapacious and have already ambushed several New Jericho and disciples of enemy patrols. Extreme caution is advised when visiting exploration sites. Interesting. Okay, so we can't just explore. We can't just explore newly now. Essentially, if we do, we might get in a little bit of trouble. Fair enough. Stop an enemy invasion at Matok. I missed that. Okay, hold on. Can I change what the Manticore is doing? Can I have you go? I don't know if they're gonna make it in time. I don't know if they're gonna. I'm gonna have you. Oh, don't do that. I'm gonna have you move down here. I'm gonna have you move right here. No, oh crap, I'm clicking on the wrong guy. And then, sorry. Where's my other ship? Manticore 2. I want Manticore 2 going here, getting these two actually, which one has the better recruit? Because I can only get one. Starvation. Interesting. Food production is usually insufficient, as a small proportion of underfed population starve each day. Starvation rates dramatically increased if the havens in the Pandora and Mist Zone. Food production. Okay. Casper Cortez, level 1, Berserker. He just has Berserker training. What about you? Level 2. Shotgun. Assault training for rifles and shotgun. Stomper legs. Okay. Actually, I'll have you go to right here.
Research complete.
Actually, oh no, these guys will make it. Oh, they'll make it in time to help out. Okay. In that case, go explore over here. Intelligence report number 1 of 6. Now, this is a problem, because this means they have evolved, and I don't like that. Haven reports and scientific observation identified new Pandoran mutations. The Arthon Gunner. First type of Arthon that's adapted to use firearms. Exact methods of process remain unclear, but somehow they managed to transform old human weapons and incorporate them into their body. I already ran into these guys, actually. Triton Wretch. Oh, you're new. Evolved Triton substitutes who can be in like skin, allowing it to vanish at will in the battlefield. Appendages have evolved to point and use simple human-made pistols. It's further capable of emitting cloud and mist to hide itself. That's actually really bad. Sharon. Newly discovered mutation in Pandoravirus was first spotted after hatching the behemoth. It's likely bred inside the festering skies. Shows signs of great intelligence, probably remotely guided by some sort of hive mind. Sharon specimens are highly aggressive and known to attack both airborne and stationary human targets. Got it. So don't interact with that guy. A Mimdirian egg. Field reports indicate the shell of the creature is harder to penetrate and even dissolve using acid. Egg is reactive, approaching humans and machines when threatened. Shows liability, quickly release the Mimiridan hiding inside. And then the Mimiridan themselves. Jeez, that's rough. But I can make a blast vest now. Reduces effective blast damage by half. That actually doesn't really help. Can be fitted under all torso armor sections, reduces the impact of explosive munitions by roughly half, providing value protection against the new Pandorian threats. Okay, so what this tells me is I'm gonna have Pandorians blowing me up later. Very good, very good, very good. Very much love that. Okay. We can do... I don't really care about these. All right, so once these techs are done, I should go and get... I should probably do this mission. Do the Symes Retreat mission. I think that would be a good one to do. Winged Warfare Doctrine. Oracle. So do I get that now? No, not necessarily. Wait, don't I already have Winged Warfare I think I already did that, actually. I think I already researched that. Alright, if we go to vehicles, 250. Okay, we actually do have enough here for all this, which is good. Man, Tiamat takes forever to make, though. Base info, under construction. I'm going to build another fabricator here. I can afford it. I can afford it. So this will get me up to 3, and then I activate the base up here with the fabricator. That gets me up to 4. That gets me up to 4. And you're going to go help out. Attacking strength is only 2. We get a nice reward for it, and they really like it when we do that. So we're going to 100%. There's only 2 enemies left. It looks like we killed most of them actually already. So we already killed most of them. So we're gonna just or sorry, they already killed most of them. We're just gonna kind of show up, kill a couple guys, and get rewarded. It's nice that the Havens can like defend themselves somewhat. I imagine as we go later in the game, they're gonna start needing our help. So that's when we're going to have to start being like, okay, I'm only going to defend this, and this haven because this, and this haven are the ones that like me or have like self-sustaining infrastructure or something, right? Okay. So he's like all the way over there. My snipers... he's all the way over. He can't really do anything this turn, so I guess we're gonna both spend this turn running at the other. And then, all right, where are you? You're somehow even farther away. Oh, but they do get reinforcements? It looks like. Huh. Okay. Interesting, interesting. You're still gonna go up here and you're gonna kill that. I thought it said they only had 2 people here. I'm seeing more than 2 people. Okay. Still good for now. Is there another one? Okay. Interesting, interesting. So it's not going to be as much of a breeze as I thought. That's fine, though. So strength 2 does not mean that there's only 2 of them. All right, you guys go right. I'm going to have Prepper go left behind here. And then I'm going to have... Can't do Overwatch. If I switch to pistol, can you do like a pistol Overwatch? You can do oh, you actually get pistol Overwatch for free. It's the cost reduction, so I'll just throw that there. I guess if you move, I'll take a shot at you. I'll send I'll send our boy over here as well. How you doing, Sleepless? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I appreciate the welcome in. Well, I guess you're welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? That'd be overly romantic, but you'll drink Monster and play Warhammer with me. I've never had someone say something so romantic before. I don't think you can say something like that and then not be romantic. Oh wow, we have a lot of allies. Nice. How are you doing though? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, I missed. I did miss, unfortunately. But I should be able to get a good flank on him. Maybe not. Oh, crap. There is a civilian there I should protect. You miss your streams, working a lot? I appreciate that you're missing the streams. I'm glad you enjoy them a lot. We are, I mean, I'm always here. I'm always here. So, and there's also the VODs. But I'm glad you're able to be here now. What have you been up to? How has work been? Okay. They are doing the thing that a lot of games like this do, which is like on the first turn they just kill a bunch of people before I like can even really do anything. Which is on the first turn you kill a bunch of people before I can even like interact and prevent them from doing it. Because they're, you know, they spawn on the other side of the map. So like I don't think we're gonna get a perfect here. Gonna try killing this guy. Ah, so close. Post at the landfill working on Cat 6090s, single blade mining shovels. Ooh, sounds cool. How big are they? Because I know you said you like working on the really, really big vehicles. Is it a really big one? Oh, there's a lot of civilians there. I gotta kill this guy like ASAP. I gotta kill this dude like now. All right, Prepper, you're gonna go right here and shoot this guy in the back. 14 in total right now with 6 more to come. Ooh, okay, that'll be cool. It's the largest single blade mining shovel on the market. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right, kill him. There we go, you're dead. Okay. So those civilians are over there, fine. I'm gonna have Prepper back up a little. And then I think you are... I can't have you move in, so I'm gonna have you go around and then get these civilians. So you're working on them like maintenance, right? You're not, or are you like driving them? Because I know you got a bunch of certifications, you said, right? But that was for more maintaining and not like a driving thing, correct? Which is still very cool because it sounded like a hella hard test and you crushed it, my dude. Okay. There's a civilian here, here, here. I don't think I can save this guy. Maybe. No, this guy's dead because they have movement. I think this guy up here is also dead. What I can do is I can run forward with Flamen here, and then next turn I can have them jump and maybe go up to help that guy. What I can do with Sophia is I can have her sprint, and that'll get me close enough to hopefully help some of the other ones as well. Hopefully that'll help us with some of the other peeps. But no, I'm glad you're still doing Warhammer stuff because I'm in a very Warhammer. Well, I'm always in a very Warhammer time in my life. Civilian, you run back this way to where my snipers are, where they can keep you safe. Preppers here, Aileen. I guess just kind of hold in the center.
Moving in quick.
Maybe hold in the center-ish. And then end turn. Hopefully the assault can maybe save some of these guys, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, he can heal. That's actually really good. I did not think they'd be able to do that. The sniper...
Engaging target.
Pretty good shot, actually. That's a really good shot. I'm worried that he's gonna die. It sounds kind of bad. Do I want to target the sniper or the civilian?
Insignificant damage.
Well, I guess insignificant damage. You're dead. What do you mean insignificant damage? You died. And there was nothing I could. I guess maybe I could have set up an Overwatch. I think I technically have a sightline on that. No! That would be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's dead. Pretty sure this guy's dead. Yeah, he's dead because otherwise he'd have no reason to move over here. Unfortunate. Alright, well, you're gonna go back here. And then you're gonna go... You're just gonna shoot this guy. Yeah, shoot this guy right here. And then, guess what? You're gonna do it again. Shoot him right there. No! Okay. I'm so sorry. So, it turns out we will continue shooting, and we will shoot through the enemy we were shooting at into the civilian behind them. Well, that's a lesson you gotta learn eventually. That's a lesson I gotta learn, and I suppose I have now learned it.
Moving in quick.
I suppose I have now learned the lesson. Hopefully it's one I do not have to learn another time, but something tells me I will probably forget it, and I probably will have to. Something tells me I will probably forget and have to learn that again. Yeah, I'm guessing, you know, with less civilians saved, we get, we probably get, like, less rewards. And I'm gonna try to bring them over here to the center area where I have a lot of protection for them. But yeah, I'm glad work's going. It sounds like work is going well for you. I'm glad. Bash? Oh, there's no valid target. I guess I could try bashing the window for whatever reason if I felt like it. Alright, you. Is this loser over here? That's Eileen. Actually, she does get a shot if she moves over here. Alright, and kill it. Alright, it didn't quite die, but you did hurt it, which is actually... I'm good with that. I'm good with that, actually. Let's see. I can move... There's no real good spot to move to try to hit this guy. I'm gonna try it. Oh, we did actually hit it. We dazed it. Okay. No, I guess I can work with that. I also have all the civilians over here, so we're just kind of protecting them now. Nice, and that guy's dead. So I think they just have one. I think they only have one more little bug guys, and then we've won. The big thing, the really nice thing would be if I'm able to get a. Oh, don't attack me! Don't attack me! Ow, jerk! What part of "don't attack me" did you not understand? I explicitly asked you not to. Almost like they're not listening to my instructions. All right, took a little bit of damage, but that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Okay, got a little injured. Sophia also got injured, but leveled up, so she's fine. Now that looks cool. I do want to try getting some of that right there. I can't tell if that's a helmet he's wearing or if he's just got a really messed up head. He's definitely got the tentacles coming out. All right. We successfully defeated all hostile forces. Nice. Okay, so this... Nice. Diplomatic benefits. A celebration of friendship and cooperation, Syndrome has shared some of their key research with us. Oh, nuclear fusion technology. Syndrome aircraft technology. Okay. So basically, this guy is fast, but very small. This guy has more agility and stealth rather than heavy protection. And nuclear fusion. Cool. Clean energy is at a low cost. Why not both a cool helmet and a methed up head? That's actually true. We could have, I suppose we could have two. New Pandora nest is invisible and maybe attack now. That's actually really nice. That's actually very nice because what we could do is we can wait because our new airship is almost done. We take our new airship and attack with all 8 of our guys. Suddenly, we're hitting them with a lot to mess with. All right. And I think the world can definitely get better. They liked that.
I'm glad our values are aligned, at least in this matter.
Okay, so you're just a random citizen. So I guess they don't have a leader so much as just kind of a collective council.
Maybe we can build it together.
Okay, and then replenish. Unfortunately, I don't know the research for that, so Eileen is slowly running out of ammo. So if I destroy that, we get a lot of people that really like us. A lot of people really like us if we do that one. Actually throw this one on. And I'm gonna swap, the battle armor looks cool, but for now we're just gonna get the nuclear fusion. Actually no, nuclear fusion is huge because that increased energy basically lets me, and a mindy and autopsy. I'm actually gonna do this real quick because this just gets me materials, which I like. I do like materials, base info, under construction, and then I guess I could activate up here and start getting these guys. Attitude if destroyed, operating of 1200 meters. So it can hit, actually it could hit me. How long until 6 days? I don't know if it's gonna attack. They'll probably attack again in the next 6 days. I'm just wondering if I should attack it now. I'm wondering if I should attack it now or wait until we get our full. I guess if we wait for the Tiamat to be finished, the problem is that they will go through another round of evolution in that time. Essentially, they'll go through another round of evolution, and then they might have something really scary that I have to fight. Right. All right. We got Eileen, sniper, or heavy training. I kind of don't want either. I guess, wait, the sniper... I guess heavy training gets me battle cry. Sniper gets me... It does give me extreme focus and actually quick aim. I could use quick aim, and if I could just fire 4 times in a turn if I really need to. Realize that your fleet currently completely lacks whole armor damage besides nuclear bombs. That is a common occurrence when you go down UAF line. You realize, well, they do have some good armor piercing, but they definitely feel more shield flux heavy, and then use missiles to kind of make up the difference. I could bring the Aspida. Do you even have attacks though? You have an item on. I don't know if this is like actually good for killing stuff though. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna rest a little. I'm gonna bring Cecilia into the gift here, and then we're gonna attack the Pandoran nest. So I'm gonna bring you guys, I'm gonna move you guys here. And then you guys are gonna move back here. Oh, sorry, no, I want you to move. No, just you go here. Go off the gift, Manticore 2, go back here. I guess while we're waiting for Manticore 2 to show up, we can have the rest of our guys heal as well. You're really just getting killed to death by Ludic Overdrive and Eradicators. There's no shield to overflux and force them back. You won't be doing this 300k Ludic base yet. Yeah, Ludic are actually a pretty good counter because of what you said. They don't have a lot of shields to worry about. They just get through you with armor. And they'll get through you with armor. They really will. Alright. This is a lot of scary stuff here. Vulnerable to gunfire. I don't know if I agree with that, actually. I don't know if I agree with that there. But the game certainly thinks the game certainly thinks they're vulnerable to gunfire. Who am I to tell them otherwise? At this point, I might run out of research.
Research complete.
Alright, power plant production is increased, which means I can go to the base here. And I have the power I need to build more stuff. I'm gonna build actually 2 living quarters. Because I need... wait, does living quarters increase my capacity? Or maybe it doesn't. If I... Hold on. I kind of assumed it did, but maybe it doesn't. Do I get more soldiers through research then, I guess, and not through just building the living quarters? Because that's kind of what I assumed it was, but I might have been wrong. Might have been wrong on that front. I mean, in that case, I could just build 2 fabricators here. That'll bring me up to 5, which would be about the same as research. So, and then this base will be basically completed. It would kind of suck being limited to 8. I guess I could break them up into groups of 4, 2, and 2, and then have them explore that way with the 3 aircraft. And then if there's like a big mission like this, I bring them all together to all go in together. That'd probably be the way to do it. Although, I don't know if I want to invest so much in... Like, obviously, right now, I need to invest it. Well, no, because even by the time this manufacturing investment is done, I'll then be able to build these really quickly. And I'm going to need to build other, like, vehicles. Yeah, spending, like, a whole day for, like, one little bit of armor is really bad. So now we gotta get up. We gotta get more. Soldiers appear at your base every few days. Under the recruit tab, you can get more, so not 40-ish at once. Oh, no, I know. I mean the max... Okay, living quarters capacity. I was thinking the max. Okay. So even though under living quarters it doesn't say that it increases the max soldiers you can get, it looks like it does. So we're gonna get these guys here. Those gonna get 40-ish at once you get going. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to increase the cap. Alright, nice. And then down here, base info. Yeah, so once this is done, I think I might do fabricator. And that'll be a lot of fabrication. All right, personnel. We're gonna grab Cecilia and move you onto the gift. And then we're gonna wait till our stamina is back, and then also, make up Sophia's health is a little bit better. That's 6 hours of waiting. And then we're going to go attack the big scary colony. The very big, very scary colony. But I've got 6 of them, so it should be fine. Okay, so the vehicle takes up 2 in this, or 3 in the slot. Damn, I didn't realize it was that much. Okay, recruits. So I could get like another guy. I've got the food for it. Assault with bombardier. Or strongman. Heavy weapons proficiency, extra accuracy, extra strength, less perception. You are sniper, trooper, reckless. I don't really know if I want these guys. I think I'd rather go and recruit from the actual factions because they seem a fair bit better than these like random recruits, right? They seem a fair bit better. I can recruit I don't think I can recruit till I'm diplomatic with them. So, or supportive. So I need to get... Yeah, if I destroy this, I'll probably be able to get supportive with Sindrian. There's Sindarian. Might need a good anti-cruiser bomber to put on the Zaporia. Anti-cruiser bomber. I'm trying to think of what could fit that. Oh wait, I can recruit from these guys. Okay, New Jericho. Okay, so I can recruit from others. All right, I'm gonna grab not the gift then. I'm gonna grab Manticore 2, Haven info. This guy is an assault, the Bulldog, and just the New Jericho equipment. They've got to have like some. I know the mechanic guy is like their unique guy. I'm pretty sure. Are any of them recruiting? Haven info. Elite training, a facility under construction. Produces elite class soldiers. The disciples of anime priest fighters are created through advanced mutations. Chemical simulation give them almost magical powers. That's pretty cool. That's really, really cool. Just something that can actually hit the cruisers for good damage to Mr. Nuclear. I can't hit anything that isn't stationary. You could use the Ludic Path's own technologies against them. Have you considered using the IED ship? This guy's just a sniper. Oh wait, no, that's not part of next. That's a separate mod. Never mind. Never mind. Even info. Elite. Okay, so they're like constructing stuff like facilities as well. Haven info, elite training. That's really cool. So actually, maybe we hold... Well, I guess we're about to get a bunch of extra capacity, so it's fine. Yeah, I really want to get like a cool new Jericho guy though. But it looks like right now... they only have the sniper and the assault. So I guess we'll hold off. Guess we'll hold off on recruitment for now. Manticore 2. I guess if Manticore 2 dies, if the guy dies, he dies. I don't really care that much, though. I don't really care about that guy that much, I hate to say. I hate to say it, because it's a bit mean, but it's kind of the truth. Okay, and then go to personnel. We're going to wait for 2 more hours. And then we should be fully healed in a sec. You can explore here. All right, the gift is fully healed. Let's kill this base. And save game. Let's do this. All right. Unfortunately, I'm trying to think of what that could be off the top of my head, Yukuma, but I can't. I'm sorry. What could fit that? Beware of the Pandoran defense system. Sentinels trigger for soldiers in sensor range or attack. Eggs will happen to a soldier gets too close. Continuous reinforcements. So I gotta get in. Kill, get out, start the mission. I kind of want to get her a different sniper rifle, but I don't have any others. Actually, do you all have... Oh, you don't have a med kit. Okay, we're actually going to go back. I'm going to get everyone. I do want her to have like a med kit and grenades and the like. Rescue soldiers. Oh, I completely forgot I have another mission like this. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. They'll just have to hang on for now.
Jericho Haven is under attack.
Haven Fort Liberty. Fort Liberty? Oh, okay. We should probably actually stop that. What types of grenades have you seen? Just the ones that explode. I'm sure there's like poison and stuff as well, but I have not yet encountered those yet. I've not encountered those yet. And I'm not looking forward to, because I imagine a fair bit painful it'll be a fair bit painful when we get there. Okay, so I do have the pistol here. Oh, okay, let's go to manufacture and make a med kit. Make a med kit, and then make a grenade as well. What are you up to, the Beast Wolf? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna edit you. I'm gonna put the med kit here and then grenade in your reserve. I can't make any more ammo. I mean, I have 12 shots. I don't think I'm gonna be firing more than 12 times with you. Prepper is good. I want to get these guys pistols, but I don't have any pistols to give them. I could give Prepper I could give Flamen the Hell Cannon, which I think I do want to do instead. So I'm gonna give this to you. And then I'm going to swap in the ammo for it, which is where is it? This guy. Partial magazine. Oh, number of full magazines, 10. Okay. So we're going to do this. And then I'm also going to get him a med kit. Because I do want you to have a med kit. Manufacturer, give me another med kit. I already have the grenade. Yeah, the problem is the gun takes time. I do kind of want these guys to have handguns, but it would take too long. It'd take too long to wait. It takes too long to wait. Actually, speaking of too long, I'm so sorry, guys. I did not realize it's 12:30. I have to stop, defend, and attack. So we're gonna stop really quick right before ads, get us here. But yeah, we're gonna head on out of here. We're gonna head on out of here, and we're gonna be heading into Froggy because I love raiding into Froggy, and he's doing some super battle golf, which is really fun. Sign of a good, right? No, for real. I did not realize it had been this long, but it's so much. There's the temptation to keep playing this, tomorrow, but I really want to do Songs of Six as well, so we won't. But yes, before ads go. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I enjoy hanging out, and I enjoy playing games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. If not, that's totally all right. I appreciate having you here. I play games to have fun, but by myself, when I get to with all of you guys, I have way more fun. We are not playing this tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Songs of Six, for sure. I'm very tempted, but I also really want Songs of Six, so we're going to do both. So after that, the couple down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, for stand for a Discord. I send out ping when to go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that is the place to be. It's usually accurate unless I decide to change the game and play Phoenix Point on Wednesday because I quite like this game. So after that, there's also Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcements. So if I'm running late for stream or something, I'll be on Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. So you want to see some of the other games we play or these VODs, that'll be the place to be. I will work on getting yesterday's Phoenix Point VOD and this one up tonight. Yeah, anyways, we're going to raid into Froggy. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I, as always, have a ton of fun playing this game, and I'm very much looking forward to this on next Tuesday, continuing it. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Outro. There we go.